It's our line in the sand. These horses will not be hurt on my watch.
He's some kind of horse-loving.
Mr. Candy Cane will not be hurt while I'm here.
Disgusting.
I'm ready for COVID shit to be over.
Oh shit!
With you.
Yeah.
Because
What happened to you?
I can't go get fast food anymore.
Why?
What happened?
Because the lines are too fucking long.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Like, because no one goes in to sit anymore.
Isn't that
So,
what happened to you last time we were playing?
Yeah.
You were stuck at something, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Like,
sucks.
yeah. So, because
That was
I was
it.
just like, all right, I'll just go to the Taco Bell that's right here downtown. Or
Yeah.
not downtown, like not even 10 minutes away. It's like, all right, I'll go there. Line wrapped like all the way through. It's like, all right, well, maybe the Wendy's. Nope, wrapped all the way around. It's like, okay. Dairy Queen? It's like, nope. It's like, all right, fuck it. I'll just drink.
I'll just drink my dinner, thank you.
You order a pizza.
Yeah,
Okay,
but then
hey,
I'd have to
okay.
go get it.
You have to
Okay.
what?
I'd have to go downstairs to get it.
You left in your car, didn't you?
Yeah, and now I'm over it.
Oh, okay. I see. So originally the decision would have been fine, but now it's
Yeah,
too much.
yeah,
Hey,
no,
hey,
it's-
Nate.
Okay.
Hey, this is Future Nate from tomorrow morning. Please get some food.
I've got a pint of ice cream, Ryan.
That's not food. Future Nate's disappointed in present Nate.
No, he's not. Because it's
Depends on
Twix.
what kind of ice cream it is. If it's cookies and cream, then it is food.
It's Twix flavored, so technically,
Oh, okay, all right.
There's no
Maybe.
way that future Nate would be happy because now he's lost the ice cream.
That's true.
yeah.
Ice cream's
Well,
gone. Present Nate's very happy though.
It's true.
not really. I'd rather have some real fucking food because I'm hungry. But whatever.
It's real food.
It's cat food.
Don't eat
Goopy
cat food.
gloopy.
I don't. Yeah, I couldn't. I'm not 100% sure if it's the COVID making it so bad or if it's a combination of COVID and me used to being on thirds for 2 years, and then now there's other people awake when I'm hungry.
Those fuckers, how dare they?
Right?
Yeah, I don't like driving during the day because of that.
Like,
There's
what the
too many
fuck are
people in
all
the-
these people doing? Go home.
Why are all
White
of
man-
you up? I don't like
White
it.
man cometh.
That is the one thing that was nice about thirds, not having any people around. It's like, oh, I want to go get food. It's like, okay, well, they're open till like 3 a.m. It's like, okay, cool. I'll go there and I'll be the only people, or there will be one other thing of a car full of people that are stoned and or drunk. It's like, okay,
Or both.
that's and or.
You back here, Clint? Nope.
Thank you, Nate.
Domino's pizza sucks.
No, it doesn't.
Who are you?
Watch your fucking
It's
mouth.
not terrible.
It's not terrible, but it's not.
Domino's?
I love
Yeah.
Domino's, man.
Yeah, I mean-
Domino's people know us by name. I'm pretty sure we
True.
put somebody through college.
I wasn't super disappointed when it stopped existing in Decatur.
It's fine, but the only other place that delivers pizza to my house is fucking Papa John's, and they suck ass.
Okay, Papa John's
I'm
is the
back.
worst.
Sorry.
I like Papa
Okay.
John's pizza, but the one that can deliver to me, they're terrible.
Now I feel like I
Man,
gotta
I
take
don't
a
like
dump.
Papa John's.
But
Decatur is good.
let's yeah, the one in Decatur's fine. It's probably one of the better ones that I've been to. The one
And just in general, because they layer the amount of sauce on their pizzas, it is ridiculous tasting. Like terrible.
That's
you mean
you
there's
don't
too much sauce?
Yes.
you
Oh, I
you
see.
don't you that's rookie mistake. You don't get their pizza sauce. You get fucking barbecue sauce.
Also, you can pick the amount of sauce if you use the app. I always go light sauce. I didn't know anyone else had that problem with their pizza.
Man, you bite into that thing and
Oh man, it squirts all
explodes
over you.
like you're a serial killer. Yeah,
Yeah, that's not what I'm used to having squirt in my face.
Mm-mm.
that's fair.
Oh,
Same color.
red? It's usually blood.
Blood red.
I'm not judging when you like to eat things.
Okay, all right, here we go. All right, let's get going here. So, you guys are still in
Is
Castle Hill. I don't know. Hold on. Let me read the text because it doesn't make sense to me. I said. He said, "I may be busy, but I'm also dead, so no biggie." And I said, "That's your call. You could, I could tweak it a bit, or
Yeah.
you could join later. It's basically ready either way." And then Ryan says, "I'm okay for waiting." And then I said, "But if you want to take a break, it's not a big deal. Something, something." And then if I asked if everyone decided, and Emery said, "I'm pretty sure it was a go." So I took that to mean he's holding off.
Yeah.
pretty sure it was a go, as in he was gonna play.
Oh, he is gonna play.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought at first read, but it could just be him saying, I think
He
everyone else
decided
said
to
that they're
play.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
else was saying they're good and I'm just not.
He was not having fun with that guy.
It's 'cause that
to
guy
be
was
said, he
trash.
was terrible.
Yeah.
I got that it was bad. I did not know he could not get his heal dice back on a short rest. That's
Oh, yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
In fact, they've got an alternative way of playing that character, setting them up that comes with the books. That is, you get them back on short rest, which at least makes him functional.
Right.
And also, he's playing like a face character in a game where there are almost no towns. Like,
Yeah.
you are fucking in the middle of nowhere now, or will be for
Nice.
the next several games.
Well, that and I think the other thing was he tried to build his guy as like a skill person, but then
Yeah.
the knowledge skills either don't exist or are stupid, and so he dumped all of his stat points into them to get bonuses on stuff that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
So then he cannot fight, and then it's just like okay,
Yeah,
and there's
that's
no
no fun.
spell because like in
Yeah, he would
normal
normally
3-5
have
he
spells,
would
yeah.
he would normally have spells to go with that stat, but now it's just like yeah no you get fuck all enjoy.
yeah.
You have
So
16 wisdom for no reason.
before we get going, I mean, do you want to text him, Nate, just to make sure?
I can.
Okay, yeah, just double check. Say, hey, we just want to make sure that because we weren't sure what was going on. Tin stuff. Does anyone? I know we started talking about it at the end of the game last time. I don't remember what all he has.
I have written down there were 3 salves that he had.
Yep.
He had 2 Dalish firecrackers. We still had a red water lily potion.
Should have been
And a book of
3
sorcery.
firecrackers, unless someone took one of them. I thought you guys found 3 originally.
Thought we only found 2.
I think we only found 2,
Okay.
but maybe
I
I'm
have it.
wrong.
I have it written in my notes as 3, but if it's
There you
2,
go.
it's 2.
I'm pretty sure it was 3 then.
Unfortunately, that's one we haven't recorded.
Book of sorcery. I don't really know. That's all I have written for
Okay.
that.
Yeah, that's the book that you
Some
guys
kind of
found
knowledge
with
we
some
found from
kinda- yeah.
Simon the sorcerer. It wasn't
Yeah.
Simon. I remember his name.
It was not Gorlank, which is not at all like Simon.
Simon the sorcerer.
Gotta admit, Simon the Sorcerer does sound more catchy.
Gorlank, it sounds like I'm fucking gagging.
Gorlink sounds like a brand of German sausages.
Sounds like an orc war chief.
Gorlank sounds like a condition that you get if you jerk off too much.
Ooh. Ooh, don't want that
The best
Gorlink.
condition.
I better leave it alone for an hour or 2. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Was just waiting, make sure Emery didn't want to play. I got a guy in here for him if he wants to set him up.
That's wrong.
You're wrong.
Like I wasted a roll.
Better than wasting a text.
Oh,
How do I slash roll in this fucking macro? It's just R/roll with 2d6 or what?
Slash roll the word?
Oh, I can't shorten it?
No. Use brackets. 2 hard brackets, whatever, 2d6. Close the hard brackets.
I have a degree in computer science, basically, to play D&D anymore.
Eh. Oh, there we go. That worked.
So Emery's new guy going to be barbarian?
Oh.
Oh, I don't even need that macro. I can do a situational bonus. I forgot. That's one big penis.
penis.
Okay, I'm back. Any word?
Narp.
Okay. And by the way, guys, did Tin still had that the glowy sword, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
carrying it.
So if someone wants that, and I'm going to let you in on a secret, and it is the fact that this entire game, and in the book, and in the Lore Master's Guide specifically says that it's all themed on light and darkness, and glowy swords will be pretty useful.
Nice. So yeah, it's good that we found that.
No, I'm just saying, using it would be good.
Very clearly taking that. Honestly, if you guys left a glowy sword behind, I'd be so disappointed in us.
Gobbled it
We
up.
also have the book too that he had.
Correct. It was
We
full of
took his,
what you could tell appeared to be Dunedain rituals of some sort, old Numenorian stuff.
I think it's pretty fair to say that when we had the burial, what we did to prepare him for the next life was to loot him completely and then wrap him in bandages or something, and then throw him in.
Oh, we wrapped him in a
Oh.
troll skin.
Yeah. We
Yes, troll
tucked
skin.
him up, made
My
him
bad.
into a statue.
I was gonna say,
We a statue with a gooey human center.
Syl is sitting there and is like, wouldn't he? I feel like he would have wanted to just be left out for carrion.
I feel like that's what he wanted.
That's what he would have wanted.
He lost that ability when he killed himself. So fuck you. He's gonna turn into a statue man.
What was that sword?
It was an elven short sword. So
Which is
it is
1d6.
1d6 plus 1
Plus one.
I'll
plus 1.
use that.
Plus
Nobody
one.
else wants it.
It's not my thing.
Plus 1.
Do you remember what
One?
the Remember what the riddle was and how to activate the bluey?
Go
Did it
for
say
it.
star or something in Elven?
In Elven.
Filthy Elvish tongue.
Disgusting freaks.
Can't believe you would saw your dwarven mouth with that elvish.
Oh, it's a +1.
Yeah, it's an Elven made. Very fancy.
+1 to hit and damage.
No, +1 damage.
Gotta be dwarven to get the best.
It's technically +1 to like dark enemies, but it gets so confusing. I have to look every single one of them up, so it's just you get +1 damage.
Sounds good.
It's way easier
Yeah.
at this point. Like, is a wolf evil? I don't know, kinda. Depends
Speaking
on what somebody's on.
That one
I have
was.
to roll for my arrows.
You do have to roll for your arrows. I was gonna bring that up.
Arrow
How many
man.
did you fire? All 3?
Fired 2 of them.
All right, do it.
Elf sword. That's the name.
Yeah.
I like it. You win. Get your arrows back.
Nice. A 6 is enough. Good to know.
Anything over a 1 is enough.
Ooh.
Yeah, he has to roll 1s to lose
Crit
them.
fail. Goodbye.
Yeah, he has to crit fail for the arrow to either be broken or lost.
Pretty sure I'd lose them both at once when that happened.
Most likely. Do you have 2 of those?
I have 3
You
total.
have 3. That's what I thought. Okay. All right. So I guess we can get started.
Let's get rolling.
So predating your funeral, your guys were all kind of still in the castle, surrounded by wolf corpses, and you kind of waking up, getting roused, thinking about probably taking a nap after that fuckfest. And you see Syl over with her hands on her hips, staring at Tin's body.
You mean the monument?
Well, no, I'm saying this is before the monument.
Oh, okay.
Is she contemplating eating him?
No, she's incredibly confused and looks back. Could this have been an accident? As she looks down
No.
at his body with a rope around his neck and a knife in his fucking throat.
I'm not a detective, but I think it might have been an accident. And then I
Well,
give
maybe his mind was infected by some dark power.
Oh, the shadow.
Is it possible that Warg could have controlled him?
Smoked himself crazy.
Could have been just absolutely terrified out of his mind, too.
It's true.
I think he's just been struggling with depression for a long time. He should have taken Latuda.
Haladier, roll perception.
What's Elvish for Prozac?
Okay, so looking back towards where the giant wolf was, he's gone, and in his place is the dirty, skinny, emaciated body of a man.
Oh shit.
A shape changer.
Its head is crushed, so you can't really make out any features. But yeah, so whatever he was, he
Thanks,
wasn't
Braggy.
just a gigantic wolf.
Sorry for saving your life, Dink.
So should we skin him?
Let's search him. Has he got any shit on him?
We're skinning a person?
Tin?
He was a wolf.
What?
Oh, I thought you
mean-
were trying to
I mean, we
suppress
could skin Tin and then
skinning
replace.
Tin and then putting troll skin on him.
Yeah, we could do that.
Can
I mean-
rebuild him.
Be a nightmare. No. I'd say let's look at this Warg thing.
Yeah, I want to poke the warrior, see if he's got any good shit.
Okay. He is butt-ass naked.
Nice.
That's not going to stop
And he's
Rhino.
got-
I start rolling my sleeves up. I'm
Search
like,
his
I know where to
ass.
search.
Search his ass.
Yeah, there's nothing on him, unfortunately. You do have a giant pile of stinking wolf corpses, though.
We can skin those.
You
How
could
much
skin
meat
those.
on those?
I say we
Yeah,
just
shit,
burn 'em
yeah.
up.
You could eat them.
Or
There's
burn
much
them up.
meat on those?
So I healed your guys' characters, obviously, but you all need to have a long rest. So if you want to do that here, or wherever, it's your call.
In a keep makes the most sense.
Yeah,
Mhm.
with the gate down, yeah.
With the gate down, it's going to be hard to
Can we
get
go
back
get
up.
our ponies and bring them in?
Yeah. Who wants to go look for the pronies?
Is our health back to where it was right now, probably.
Yeah, you're probably pretty hurt.
I can go.
Okay.
I'll go too. I'm pretty healthy.
Yeah, you barely got hurt. So, you guys make it back. You park the ponies a ways off because you're going to fight that troll at the beginning of the game last time. So you left them in a little thicket. Getting over there, they're all there, and there's one dead wolf with its head crushed in with a hoof. So you get the sense that those wolves were probably being brought by Pharos directly to you as quickly as possible. They didn't spend any time to kill the horses. They didn't really care.
And Ferris wasn't even a wolf. He was a weirdo.
Yep.
He was a wolf poster.
Furry.
Yep, furry.
He's a fucking furry.
Fucking furry, dude.
That's what you get.
That's
Bestiality.
true.
Anyways.
Depending on how old he was, he might have been a silver fur too.
And by the
Oh.
way, so you know, these are tame animals, but if anyone wants to, you could totally try to train them to do things.
The horses and
The
shit.
horses, absolutely.
Oh.
See if I can get him to juggle.
No, that would be very difficult.
I will see. Are they?
But-
Can we calm them down
Hide
a
his
little bit? Are they
penis.
still freaking out?
They're pretty startled. I mean, it's gonna, yeah. In fact, why don't you guys both make an animal handling check? We'll see if you
Oh,
can calm them
Jesus.
down.
Animal handling charisma, because that would have been a great time for you.
Yeah, wisdom. Yeah.
All right, it
It's not
takes a
so
while,
great.
and it takes you guys kind of sneaking up to them and grabbing that dead wolf by the tail to drag it away to get the scent away.
Mm.
But eventually, you're able to round them up and bring them back to the castle.
Yay!
That being said, and it doesn't really matter because you're about to take a long rest.
That was my strength check to open the portcullis, and it didn't work.
Of course not. Of course not. But
We should probably pull up that rope too that you guys left over. Or whose rope was that? I can't remember.
Lotho, a wolf's kicked you, or a pony kicked you. You take 17 or 8.
Me?
Oh my god!
Oh,
Why the
Gosh!
Yeah, you take 8 damage, not 17.
8 damage? Holy shit.
Yeah, it kicked the absolute shit out of you. It doesn't matter. You're about to long rest. I wasn't going to do it, but it's fun.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right. So
Was that a
You've
pony
got
or a
everything-
goat?
it was
One of the
it was his pony,
Hmm.
which I forget the name.
I feel like if a horse would kick him, it'd obliterate. He's a hobbit.
I thought we were friends. Tommy Longlegs.
I just hope it has the shortest legs and like the longest mane.
Ah.
I want to
Alright.
teach Mr. Candy Cane how to rear up and slam people with his 2 front hooves.
I think they have an attack. So you want to be able to you want to train your riding horse to attack on command?
Yes.
Yeah. Roll animal handling. We'll say you do that over the next hour while you guys are resting.
Okay, hold on a second.
This is definitely gonna
I'm at-
work
yeah.
for sure.
I'm proficient in animal handling, but I'm exhausted. I don't feel like working with them tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you make solid ground. We'll say
Task is 25% complete.
You pull out a meat stick and dangle it in front of his mouth and get him to.
a meat
Bite it.
stick for a horse.
Oh god.
Oh,
damn
Yeah,
it.
my horse is a strict carnivore.
Is he biting wieners out here?
Yeah.
He has been trained to
Aw.
bite wieners off of people.
Keep track of this, Braggy. We'll say you have, for 1 out of 3 successful attempts, begun to train the horse to rear up and try to attack on command.
Okay.
All right.
While he's
So-
doing that, I'm gonna teach my horse how to fucking smoke a pipe with me.
Okay.
I don't.
Can my verbal command to have him do that be Red Rocket?
Absolutely.
You're
All
training.
right.
To
Red
Okay.
Rocket.
kick somebody?
To kick
Red
somebody,
Rocket?
yes.
Okay.
No, he said to rear up and attack.
Yeah, it's a frontal attack, I believe.
Never said anything about hooves.
It's true.
Red
Rear up and
Rocket.
then headbutt them.
Oh no,
No,
he's gonna,
Red Rocket.
he's gonna
Oh, with the
horse
stomp,
load.
yeah.
I was gonna say it's really hard to get a horse to hold onto that sword.
Just tie swords to its legs. Okay, anyways.
Gloves.
So you guys are here overnight. We won't even say you have to worry about, rolling perception. Um, Between Syl and Haladir, one of them is up on the wall for the whole night. You guys kind of, what are you
So-
laying on the wolf corpses?
During-
That sounds gross.
During
to
part of
burn
the night, I want to take Emery's body up to the top of the front gate and get his skin out
Okay.
Right before the
while
sun
it's
comes up.
while it's nighttime.
Yep.
And then I'm going to pose him over the gate with the noose around his neck, and then just like pack it around to make it as close to his shape as I can.
Go ahead
Ooh,
and
we can call it Hangman's Keep after we're done.
go ahead and make a performance check to see how well you can wrap the troll skin around his body.
That's not great.
I'm gonna go into the center keep and go to sleep. Fuck that.
Can I help?
I think I
Uh,
must.
Can I help you, Nate?
Yeah, go ahead
I'm
and roll with
sleeping in
advantage.
the, in
Both
the
of you.
straw pile. Got the troll left.
Come curl up with me, Clint.
Wow.
Crit.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Between the two of you,
So
you are
like packing it around his dick the whole time. And then-
really,
no, you
Tight
gotta
the
do the
noose.
whole thing.
yeah. Anyways, we'll say between the two of you, you're able to, wrap him fairly well in the troll skin. Use some twine to kind of keep it tight, so that once it solidifies, it's a good representation of his body.
Fucking hangman keep now.
Okay. So
Now,
you
this
guys,
is in no way morbid.
you
It kind of works.
you guys will wake up the next morning
Ugh.
fully rested and recovered.
Well, thanks
Right.
for retrieving my goat.
I'm gonna smoke a little pipe and think about where we're gonna be heading today or some shit.
Okay. So you want to ponder the best course
Best route.
forward.
Yeah.
There was still that division that went up north to the Cold Fells. I thought that we
Yeah.
were going to follow them.
Yeah, the men of the Dunedain camp had gone north. Apparently, some kind of trouble up there. You guys, I don't think you learned why.
They said that there was like an encampment that the goblins were coming over to Mount Graham or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And there was a spot there that was usually or what they're holding up in overnight.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Nope. That is. I didn't remember telling you that, but yes, that's what's going on.
That's quite a long trek from there, correct?
Yep. Yeah. No, it's up to the Cold Fells would take you guys probably about 2 days to get up there. Roughly in the area that you were shown on your map at the Dunedain camp last time.
How we doing for supplies and shit? Do we go?
You have used basically nothing.
Okay. So
Yeah,
fuck
you
it.
they
you
loaded
you
our
left
animals down.
Rivendell, slept one night, and then arrived at the Dunedain camp, stayed there with them, and were fed by them, and then went over to this castle. And so you're like on day 3 of your trip. You have enough supplies for about 30 days.
Did we divvy out the salves to everyone that would need them from the front line?
That would
boys?
make sense.
Let's do that. Get everybody salved out.
Because we have 3 to split out. I'm already carrying 2 from before. Because 1d4 plus 1 just as an action really is.
Not to
rough.
mention you can heal yourself for as much as 10 could heal anyone.
That's true. That's true.
Sure. Should probably give one to you, Clint. Obviously.
Clint has 2 already, plus 3 more from.
Well, we have these 3 others. So I mean, Braggy get 1 probably, and then I mean, I could take 1 and then give 1 more to
Nate.
Irad, son of Dyrad.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I'd say keep them up with the frontline guys.
Yeah.
I have one on me, and I'll be probably more towards the back anyway, so me having some wouldn't really help too much.
Yeah, we have lemon spread too. I forgot about that.
Well,
Yeah,
Matt just has
we
1,
have
right?
a-
Hey, lemon spread.
So
Lemon spread.
3d6.
Yeah. that
Just
was
a
nice.
heads up that I probably won't use that in combat.
You won't eat some bread?
No.
Not while he's a raging mess. I would
Yeah, yeah. Which is
Should we give him
irony
the?
of combat.
Do we want to give him the red
Red
crazy
Lily.
potion?
Wouldn't
imagine.
do
Yeah, who
anything
had
for
that?
me.
If you're in a rage, Nate,
It
can
gives you a
someone?
plus. It gives
2
you a
damage.
+2 damage and I think a +2 AC. Wait, let me look it up. I don't remember.
Oh, it's just damage.
It gives you damage resistance and +2 damage, which is the same exact thing that rage does. So I assume it doesn't stack.
Damage
Did though, that'd be
resistant?
pretty intense.
No, it stacks.
It does? Oh shit.
It would totally stack.
Hey, you should
The
gobble that
resist-
shit up, dog.
The resistance wouldn't.
Now it would last. The resistance won't. The damage will. Correct.
I could drink it and then be just as soaky as I am.
Who could?
Anyone.
Anyone.
Oh, he said anyone. Okay.
Or you could drink it and be mega soaky.
Well, I don't know. Give it to who would need more.
Twig.
Me?
It's
Yeah,
only
you
melee
do hit
damage.
the
though.
frontline combat pretty bad, and like you do the most damage.
And you probably have the least amount of hit points and armor of everybody up in the front.
Probably, yeah.
Again, it would do nothing to help me at all.
Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. That's what, +2 damage, and
For
then
melee.
As long as you yell "Hobbit Rage!"
I will not be doing that.
I think it lasts how long? Did I
An
tell you?
hour.
An hour.
An
Okay.
hour. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like a whole dungeon delve, basically.
It was 2 damage
a
and
lot
what
of it.
else? Resistance?
Damage resistance to damage,
Resistance to damage.
which is half damage.
Oh, nice.
It's basically a raging juice.
Yeah.
It makes you rage.
Alright,
It
I'll
give-
take that.
Yeah.
Keep in mind too, who has the sickle?
I have the sickle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So keep in mind that we'll say every time you guys camp, you have the opportunity to go look for Atlas if you want.
Okay.
Okay. We'll say that like having Syl kind of helps because she can. We'll just say generally speaking, she'll try to get you guys food. I'll roll survival for her to get you food. If you want to do something else, scout the area or look for that stuff or whatever, feel free. And I think that's everything. Who has the fireworks?
I can take those, but I have no reason to be at me.
One does. We're all dum dums.
I'm a dwarf. I don't even know who the Dalish are, but I'll carry those.
Dalish.
Might make sense for Lotho.
Ah, you can sneak
Being-
around and
being
spook them.
back-
Firecracker boy? Okay. I'll take some. It's 1,
There's 2 of them.
2. Take 1.
All right, I think that's everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, where you want to go?
Down. So you probably start
I'd
heading
start-
north.
Start
We-
tracking.
We don't have any reason to go back south, correct?
Not that you can think of them. Yeah, if you want to stop at the Dunedain encampment and let them know you cleared this out, that's one thing you could do. But that is back south. They'll figure it out either way.
Yeah.
They knew where you were
Okay.
going.
If they'll figure it out, let's not waste our time on it.
They abandoned it in the first place,
So I marked this before. I must have accidentally deleted it. But when you were with the Dunedain, that's a shitty X. But they marked roughly there, being the spot that the spot of the other Dunedain encampment that the men from their troop, men and fighting women, went to travel to.
What will our weather be, Master Dwarf?
Let me see if I can hold on.
Keep your stink on it.
Smells like
Hold on. Is it /W? Whatever. It's gonna be sunny.
right. It smells like sun.
So it's like sun.
Stinks like sun out here.
Pretty good weather out there. You could take a look at the west, guys. You can see.
To clarify, I want to make sure we burn all those corpses.
Oh, the wolves.
Yeah, I don't want them to
Okay.
check smell. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, you guys leave the area. Say while you were at it, you saw Syl was over there butchering one up, collecting some meat.
Gross.
Yep. That's what you're eating.
All right. Elf food sounds good.
right. Who wants to?
From the wolves or from the man?
What's that?
From the wolves or from the man?
From the wolves, not from the men. They do not eat people.
I'll take some thigh.
So she heads off, saddled up, heads out north.
Let's go.
Okay. Who wants to kind of be a scout for this?
I think we have a designated scout.
I think
Yeah, I
that's
can-
Haladair.
My perception is garbage. So
It's
Go-
only worked well so far.
Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
perception, Haladair.
Roll
we
your
are
two,
wilderness, correct?
You are in wilderness.
so you can find some random creature to follow off into a fucking ambush.
That was pretty fun.
You know, can't let you guys down.
Maybe you can find another hobbit that I can base.
Oh,
That's all right. So you guys heading up past the troll shaws, which are kind of a rolling grassy hill area, caves, kind of cliffs, overhangs, ledges, stuff like that, come out to a more flat expanse. You notice, especially early on in the day, as you're traveling, that it is getting a little cooler out, quite a bit cooler actually. It seems the further north you guys are going, the cooler it's getting. It's also kind of the tail end of summer, so you can't quite see your breath, but we'll say that you can get to about there, and by this, you didn't see anything. I mean, it's a flat expanse, so the DC for it's like super low, but there's there's nothing out here. It is a grassland for pretty much as far as you can see. You can see off in the distance to the north Mount Graham coming out. Can't quite see the river yet. You're still miles away from that, but to your right, obviously, you can see just the faint tips of the mountains of the Misty Mountains, and then in front of you, Mount Graham is actually a pretty tall peak up there. Don't see any animals really. It seems like Syl maybe kind of knew a little bit of knowledge about this land, and that's probably why she collected some of that wolf meat. So it's getting late. Gonna go ahead and either bed down, or you guys can try to push on.
I'm gonna ask to the whole party. Is this why it's called the Cold Fells?
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Ta-da.
Yeah, I mean it's cold. Is that what?
Cold?
Is that,
Okay.
they call them the Cold Fells because it's cold? Anybody know?
More like cold fields, am I right?
I could do a knowledge check of
history. I
history
mean,
of
what would
area?
be regional?
Lore? I don't know.
I'm not from here. Who's native to this area?
10.
10.
10, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still hardly ever went up this far north, so she doesn't know. She just kind of Go ahead and roll lore. Whoever wants to try to guess what the Cold Fells is,
I got a +4.
go do it.
Yeah, go for it.
You're our lord master now.
Damn,
Hey,
Hit it.
isn't it good? You have no idea why it's called the Cold Fells, but you do know a little bit about the area. This was once a pretty heavily populated area of Arnor. There's a lot of trade between Rivendell back in the day and this area. A lot of, not mostly like goods trade, but information. You can imagine, news travels slowly in this world, as quickly as a person can walk. So Rivendell was kind of the source, especially back in the days when the mountains were safer to pass. There's a pass through the Misty Mountains near Rivendell that's now been totally destroyed. They used to get a lot of information from Arnor, or at least pass by there I'm sorry, Gondor. Arnor used to pass through Rivendell to get to Gondor. Good friends with the elves. So there were settlements around here, some keeps, stuff like that. Obviously, it's all gone to ruin. That's really about all you know. Okay, so who wants to? We'll say Syl's gonna head off just kind of scouting out around the campsite, seeing if there's anything coming. Who wants to stay up before Haladir takes over?
Rhino?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
You need perception?
Yep, do the perception. Oh, I didn't even have my music on.
Oh shit.
The ticket to Hobbits to Isengard.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's quiet and kind of windy. You just hear the grass rustling. It's a starry night. There's not a whole lot of movement out there at all. So,
How warm are these elvish cloaks?
They are definitely helping keep the cold off of you. If you're caught in a blizzard or something, they wouldn't do much good. To wrap yourself up in them at night with the temperatures you're experiencing, we'll say it's getting down into the 40s at night. You're pretty comfortable with a fire.
Oh yeah. Hey, yeah.
Okay. Night continues on. Go ahead and roll perception, Haladir. All right, so it's about 2, 3 in the morning. You see off in the distance, to your north, far north, figures moving through the grass. Shorter, don't seem to be heading your direction. Heading, it'd be east to west, kind of towards the river up north of you.
Not in my direction.
Not in your direction. Don't seem to notice you. Just
Appear to be humanoid.
appear to be humanoid, but smaller.
Okay. I will just watch, and track, but not engage.
Okay. All right. Yep. You watch them. They make their way. As they get close to the river, the ground slopes off and they kind of disappear down and are gone.
How many were there?
There were 4.
4.
Yep. 4. And the rest of the night passes without any kind of issues. So, you guys wake up the next day. You're gonna continue on.
Yar.
All right. Haladir, roll another perception for scouting. Okay. All right. So you guys make it to, say, about halfway through the day, about noon. And Haladir, you spot off to the left. Kind of, you aren't far, or you are past the area where you saw those guys traveling, whoever they were. But you do see, kind of on a ledge right around. I can't draw that small. Right around there, you see 2 figures. Up on the grassy slope kind of goes up at an angle, and then it appears that there's a drop off, almost like a ditch on the other side. You see 2 figures laying on the top of that ledge, peering over the edge of it.
Appearing almost like they're trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, like they're looking at something on the other side of that ledge. They haven't noticed you guys yet.
Hi, hey there. You spot those figures up over yonder, and I'll point. They appear to be watching something.
They're facing away from us.
They are facing away from you, watching something in this direction over here towards the river.
But how far off are we looking here? Because maybe your elvish eyes can see better than mine.
They are about a half mile away.
How loud are those firecrackers?
Extremely loud.
I could not tell what they were watching. It could be something for good or for ill.
Should we try to just get her to sneak up on them, or?
I did see a couple of folk traveling across that direction at night. 4 of them there were. I don't know who they are. I don't know if we want to make our presence known. They could be some of the Dunedain.
What if one of us stealth real close and just kind of listen to them and see what they're talking about?
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Get off that pony. It's like we could all dismount, but I mean,
I'll try and drop some eaves on him.
Okay, we'll say that there are small, kind of scrubby ass bunches of trees. You guys can kind of pull up behind one of those and wait for him to do his thing.
good luck, sir.
Don't forget to pull your hood up over your cloak.
hood up.
Oh, yeah, pull it up.
You can go ahead and roll again, fucker. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
So, luckily, because of your stature, you're able to kind of work your way through the grass, and you are able to get within, say, 15, 20 feet of these two. As you get closer, you notice that their bodies are wrapped in, at first, what look to be, you think are cloaks from a distance, but look more like bandages, head to toe, wrapped up almost mummy style. And you hear them chattering to one another in a guttural language. You recognize them pretty easily as two small goblins. You see on there. Actually, go ahead and roll perception. I'll tell you what you see.
Okay.
Mummy goblins. Ooh.
Damn it. Okay, fair enough. I was confused because the number didn't change.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see to the left of one is a horn bow, a bow made out of horn. He's got a quiver on his back. He has a small sword, little dagger-looking thing on his hip. The other one has a longer sword and a dagger as well. They are chatting in some language that you probably do not understand.
Okay.
Well, knowing Twig, he should be able to murder both of them pretty quick.
That's too dangerous. So scared. Am I able to see what they were looking at all?
I'd be a little
Or is the
difficult.
angles a little fucked up?
The angles are a little fucked up. You can imagine that this is the ground is steadily climbing up, and then just it looks like they're right on the precipice, on the edge of that. They're looking down on the other side, and you are behind them.
Okay.
So you can't really tell what they're
Alright.
staring at on the other side.
I'm gonna duck out and go back and tell the fellas what's up.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a stealth away or?
No. With that stealth check, you're.
Okay.
We'll say that was there and back again.
Hobbit's holiday.
Nice.
Did you like that?
There
Did you
and
like
back.
that?
I did. Okay, I'll let them know it was two goblerinos. They had a great horn bow as well. I think they're
I'd imagine they'd be up to no good.
they're scouting something or they're trying to ambush somebody. They did have
Stab
what
'em.
look like bandages all over wrapped all around them, around their bodies. So I don't know what the hell that
Mummy
is.
goblins.
Just two.
How steep is this
Go
cliff,
ahead,
do you think?
go ahead and roll lore, Lotho.
Okay.
You might be able to approach them kind of in a fan sort and make sure they can't escape. And then
Yeah, you have no idea why they'd be wrapped up.
I got no.
it's
clue.
cold. Maybe they're cold.
Okay.
We might be able to sort of surround them up there so they can't escape before as we approach them.
Or we
Or just
we
ride
could-
them down.
We could lure them down to us.
There's two. Just ride them down.
Ride them down. They're on a.
We have
they're on
Yeah,
a,
horses.
They're on a ditch. They're on a hill.
Yeah. So they can't go anywhere. We charge them and murder them.
Or we just go up and murder them regularly.
Well, either way.
All right.
Set up a delicious trap by cooking a bunch of wolf meat and letting the smell waves bring them forward like a hobo in a cartoon.
Not to be that advanced.
Aren't they like
Mike,
wolf,
I don't-
friends?
I don't know if we want to try and get information out of them before we murder them.
I can't speak goblin. Who can speak goblin?
I don't speak goblin.
I don't speak goblin either.
I hate
Good semester
goblins.
in college.
No, Nate hates goblins. We should just go attack him.
I'm down for it.
He fucking hates them.
Twig, are you
Kill
gonna
them
go up
with
there
airplanes.
and assassinate those two really quickly before we get up there?
I can. Is somebody who else has good stealth? You have good stealth, Haldir, right?
Hey,
pretty
Haldir, roll lore for me real quick. Oh, never mind.
Oh shit.
Yep.
You're
all right,
welcome.
fair enough. Continue.
You're not sure what a goblin is.
I have no idea. I think they're mummies.
I'll stealth up and get in position with my bow to shoot if somebody wants to. I will ready an action for them to turn around at the first sign of someone they see, like Nate charging up or some shit.
Okay. All right. So whoever wants to get close, within striking distance, I would say go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh, do I need to roll stealth again? Or...
You do. Yeah. This time you do.
You said so. Stealth, hoods up, so we get advantage.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay behind you guys though.
19.
All right. Nice. Okay. It's only you two heading up there.
I think into a position where we can shoot from stealth.
Okay. Say that you're both within about 30 foot, just under 30 foot, kind of hiding in the grass on either side. You kind of belly crawl, army crawl your way up the hill. And they're still there. They seem to be arguing about something.
Are they pointing at anything in particular when they're arguing, or just kind of?
They're pointing at something on the other side of the hill, discussing it for some
I
reason.
am awful curious what they're looking at.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
You gotta do Nate's
pull
stuff.
out my axe and my sword and then charge up the hill.
All right.
Okay.
Screaming
Who's
from a
doing
quarter
that,
mile
uh,
away.
Can I give him an
yeah.
inspiration?
Yeah, sure.
I'd be right behind him, but I don't think I'd be with him. I'd be right behind him.
Blow your horn.
I'm carrying my mattock right now. I don't have my horn out.
Maybe we can.
You could.
I
You
mean,
gotta-
I could. I think I'd rather get up to them and smack them before that one pulls a bow on me.
It
so
doesn't take two hands to run.
He runs like a hound.
If you run on your hands.
All fours.
I'm
You
running
can't-
right with you. Is what I'm doing. I'm running
Okay.
with you. Not blowing any horn.
Snatch his horn and blow it.
I don't.
Okay. We'll say you are in armor, right, Nate?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll say within about 60 feet, they both perk up and turn around and look behind them and see you guys charging up the hill, clanking around. They do not see Haladir or Lotho.
Do me and Haldir's ready actions go off?
If you were, what did you ready to do?
As
To
soon
shoot?
As soon as they noticed any sound behind them, I was gonna shoot. Yeah.
Okay.
I did not ready any actions.
Okay. Go ahead
I
and
didn't have a chance to.
go ahead and roll attack, Ryan.
Okay.
Sneak attack. Does it
I
work when?
gotta
Oh,
double
because you're
check
stealth.
what these are. Oh, this is
Yeah.
totally sneak attack because he's hidden. This is gonna be gross.
Like level
I should
half.
have advantage too on attack because I am stealth, right?
You do. Oh wait, advantage? I don't
Yeah.
think you get
Yeah.
advantage, do you?
You
Yeah.
get advantage for attacking a target that doesn't know you're there.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that obviously hits.
Well, it could be some epic AC bandages they got
I
on.
was gonna say those could be like enchanted mega bandages made by a
Yes.
dark
That
lord.
deals full damage. Holy shit.
So the
An 8 and a 6.
the one with the sword turns around and your arrow catches him right in the chest, and he hit feet up in the air, flips right over the edge of the cliff, and is gone.
Oh no.
The one next to him throws his bow down on the ground, puts his hands up. No, don't hurt me.
He can speak our language.
Sure can.
Is he still a
It's
goblin?
pretty racist for you to assume he couldn't speak anything
He
other
can
than
he can
Goblin.
speak Western.
I didn't know.
Is he still a goblin?
He is a goblin.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to kill him.
Well, how far away?
You were at 60 feet when they turned
So
around.
it'll
and that
take
happened.
me 3 turns. So
Yes.
So
3 turns. I'm gonna
start
stab that.
talking, Lotho.
Huh?
You have 3 rounds to get words out of this guy before he gets beheaded.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So we'll say you could ask him 3 questions,
Beautiful.
and he'll answer. Because he is incredibly intimidated watching this dwarf slowly work his way up a hill.
Nice.
I'm running
Angry.
as fast as I can.
Okay. Do
I'm
I go
right
right now,
behind.
or
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
no.
What questions do you want to ask him?
I ask him what he's doing up in these hills?
I'm a part of a scouting party. We were just checking out the cave down there. Next question. Nate's getting closer.
So you want to ask him?
Help me out, boys.
Do you want to ask him what's in the cave? Do you want to ask him friend or foe? Well, I don't know if that matters.
That's not gonna matter anymore. I don't think I would have killed his friend.
He's basically dead.
Shit. Should we ask?
Ask him about the cave.
Yeah,
Are there many more of
what's
you?
up
is
with the
the
cave?
question
What's in
I'd
the
yell.
cave? What are you scouting it for?
We were told from friends that there are powerful weapons in the cave. It's an old crypt.
An old crypt.
I think we're out of questions.
How many more are you? How many more of you are there? Is my question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's your
Are
home
you-
base at,
Oh, home base.
or your?
No, I said, how many more of you are there?
There's the main body.
Where's your
Oh.
main body of Goblin Bros?
Okay, he just shakes his head. I've been scouting for months. I don't know where they've moved to.
Oh, you've been alone for months.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
You're like, oh, and then
And then Nate, go ahead and roll attack.
God.
Both of those hit. Go ahead and roll
Oh my
damage.
god.
I'm surprised. I
You
figured Lotho
survived
would.
that one.
I figured Lotho would have killed him right before he got close enough.
He has 1 point of health left.
Okay. Well, is anyone going to do anything, or am I just going to attack him again?
That's your
I
call.
got up here, and I think I'm just gonna let you do it.
I'm just gonna,
It just feels bad for
I
him
don't, I
now.
don't know, Goblin. Maybe you should run. I can't
Uh,
really control his dwarf rage right now.
The goblin turns and runs. Nate, you get an attack of opportunity.
So just do the.
Yeah,
Just
uh,
do the.
just roll no. Yeah,
Whoops,
that
whoops.
hit.
20. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. It's dead. You cleave its head right off as it turns to run.
And then I go, rah! Fuck you.
Okay.
Nice.
There's probably two more if those are the
Fucking
creatures.
You
that
weren't.
yes.
You weren't.
Yeah, -2.
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't think you were raging, were you?
Roleplay? Oh, okay. I see.
Hmm.
-2, Nate. Bad roleplay.
I want to
Okay.
start looking them over for stuff.
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
actually, one of them already tumbled down the cliff. I'm looking at the one that's still up here.
Yeah,
I want to
so-
look at what they were looking at. Can I do a perception on whatever the fuck they're looking at?
Yep, absolutely. Go ahead and roll perception.
That's me checking the goblin body.
Okay. Vidar, other than weapons and some rotting, stinking meat of some sort, and some kind of a liquor-smelling something in his what the hell are those leather water pouches called? Whatever.
Water skins.
Water skin, yes, and his water skin. He has nothing on him.
All right.
Crappy bow, crappy sword. That's it. And no head.
I'm ready to throw the body.
Okay. Lotho, while I'm doing this, Vidar, make a strength check. Lotho, you see the where you're at, the river kind of bends. You can't really tell from here. To the right, down below, this ledge that looks to have been maybe carved by the river over years. You see what looks to be a big crack in the wall. At the bottom, it's about, we'll say, 6 foot wide, and inside is dark, and that's about all you can tell from there. Vidar, you get him, just kind of roll him off the edge. You don't get him very far. Kick it?
I
Okay.
tried to throw it over. I didn't quite get over, so then I kicked it.
Fair enough. It rolls down. I mean, it's a good 40-foot drop to the bottom. And the way that the dirt's been kind of, you know, how on the edge of rivers, it'll kind of, the dirt will overhang. It's a straight drop from there, and he tumbles down, and his body crunches on
If
the.
the goblin spoke true, maybe there are treasures in that cave.
Yeah, we should definitely get in there and fucking sniff it out.
Okay.
An ancient crypt and treasures. This sounds amazing. Let's do it.
Yeah,
All right.
It's some kind of Dunedain stronghold.
I think the dwarf's got a dwarf boner.
Mhm.
All that treasure.
Keep on the lookout for two more.
Yep.
All right, you said you saw 4 bodies earlier.
I saw 4. I couldn't see what they were, whether they're these creatures or not.
We find a safe place to put the ponies and shit, or ponies and horsies.
I go right away down to that crack.
Oh, I thought we were gonna drop down to it.
I don't know.
If
Are
you
we
wanna
able to
ride-
ride down?
If
Or
you want to ride, you're going to be looking for quite some distance.
Okay,
as far
so
as
this
you
is
can
we have to
see,
rappel.
either way, yeah. It's a 40-foot drop. You're going to have to come
Yeah,
up with
rope.
some way to get down from there.
Tie the rope to a horse leg and then. That's not a good idea.
So, like I
Yeah, let's
mentioned
look for
before,
a place to stash these animals.
yeah, there's a few stands of trees. I mean, you could time.
has
over
anyone
there.
taught their horse how to play dead?
No.
I
I
could
should
teach
have taught
someone
my horse
else.
how to fly. That'd have been amazing.
Oh, by the way, I'll let if you want to try to train animals, you get one try a day.
Oh, then I will use my try to continue to.
Okay, go ahead and
Train
roll
my
animal
horse.
handling real quick.
Okay.
We'll say you did it on the way here.
Handle the shit out of that animal.
Okay, doesn't take it as well this time. You haven't gained another point towards
Some
teaching it to
resistance.
attack on command.
Fully.
Okay,
What do you guys say we leave Syl back here with the animals and the rest of us head on in?
Well, I mean, yeah, we can ask. We can only force her to stay behind, can we?
No, I was just saying. I mean, I figure if there's 2 more goblins out and about, if we're thinking
Yeah.
about 2 more goblins, I'm sure she'd be more in a match for them.
Yeah, no, she's willing to watch. She just says, "Be careful." You know, I'm already gonna get in trouble from Elrond over the loss of one of you.
Yeah,
Don't
you
worry
can't
about it.
blame yourself for that.
He was
That was a
already
getting
psychological
lost.
breakdown.
We didn't lose him. We know exactly where he's at.
Yeah, in fact,
Entombed in stone.
yeah, we can go to him again.
At Hangman's Keep.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All right, so we try to find a tree to tie off the rope to, or I should say, is there any way to go down that's less than 40 feet closer, or is it just gonna be 40 feet? Our fucking
That's pretty much 40 feet everywhere you can see from here.
okay.
Let's find a way to tie a rope down that we can rappel down.
Yeah, is there any trees we can tie off to?
He said
Yeah.
there were stands of trees.
I mean, go ahead and roll perception. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay, I would like to try something.
Yeah.
I want to
use-
do my ground listening ability.
Okay.
It sounds like
Yep.
dirt.
Exactly how. What are you looking for?
So it says I can hear when the enemy treads upon it, or echoes of distant gallops or horses, or track water, any of that kind of stuff. So I want to listen to see if I can hear any other enemies within range.
What is the range on it?
Good question.
Yeah, that is a good question, isn't it? As I saw that before and was curious how that worked.
I guess it's up to you. There's
Okay.
no actual qualifier or anything.
Yeah. Let's say roll perception, and that'll decide the distance.
Okay, so the check is a wisdom check, but you want me to roll perception first? Because it's a survival check to.
Okay, no, that's
Yes, but-
fine. Go ahead and roll survival. That's fine. That I'll base it on that.
Would you say this is a tracking ability?
Yep, you can roll with advantage. You're in the wilderness. That's fine. Okay.
Fail.
Yeah.
It's a 15 DC.
15. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Yep. All right. So you make an attempt, but you don't hear anything.
I lay on the ground and look really stupid for a little bit.
Yeah.
You hear the worms.
What do your elf ears hear?
Okay.
Loud dwarf above me.
They're breathing too heavily for you to hear anything. All right, Lotho, you see a tree. You're going to have to kind of do a tie 2 ropes together thing because it's a good 25 feet from the ledge.
All right, I'll bring mine.
What the fuck did you say to me, Nate? What's that mean?
Let me feel the fiber of your fabric.
No.
Of our lives.
Okay. So, what would you say? A strength check going down the rope, Matt, just to make sure you do it safe?
I would probably say athletics.
Athletics. Okay. So you go ahead, tie the rope off to a tree, throw it down. It nearly touches the bottom. of the ledge. Go ahead and roll athletics, each one of you. And make sure that you make it down safely.
Dang it.
Well, is it on a rope or are we free climbing?
We got a rope down.
It is a rope.
That be advantage with the rope then?
No, it changes the DC.
It changes it to really low.
And it was athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Acrobatics is when you fall.
That's when you let go and you land on your feet.
Okay, is that everyone? Okay.
Count 5.
Vidar and Lotho, go ahead and roll acrobatics to see how if you're able to stick the landing or if you take damage. We'll say you both slip about halfway down. Jesus.
Whoops.
Okay, Lotho, you do a flip. You do a flip and land on top of Nyrad's head, and then like do a little backflip off of it.
Nice.
Vidar,
Face plant.
how many d6 is it? We'll say you fell 20 feet.
D6 then.
1d6, right?
It's 1d6 per 10 feet.
2d6.
So and
Jesus Christ. I don't know why I rolled that as Syl. I must have her selected. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage when you hit the ground.
Damn, dude.
That's a freaking high roll.
yeah, so you said this is 40 foot, so it's just one rope.
It's well, I said it was one rope that the tree you anchored it to is far enough off you had to kind of tie together.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But I mean, the ropes are well. I could have made you roll survival to tie them, but that's whatever. So yeah, no, the ropes are held tight. You guys can use it to work your way back up afterward if you want. So you make it to the bottom of the cliff. You're about, we'll say, 60 feet or so away from the entrance to this cavern-looking thing. So anyone want to roll perception or anything? You're charging in. What do you want to do?
Perception for show. See what's up.
Gonna take a look around.
Damn. Okay.
I was about to roll, but I don't feel like I'm gonna need to.
All right. So you working your way up towards the mouth of this cave, this opening. Peering in it, you can see a little ways in because of your ability to see in the dark. What appears to be the edges look like a cracked stone door. Looks like it's been destroyed, knocked inward, and scattered upon the ground of some kind of a hallway a little further on.
Jesus Christ, knocked inward? Holy shit.
Yes,
What is the door made of?
stone.
Like, is it dwarven carved stone or is it troll
Yeah.
rock stone?
Go ahead and make a lore check.
I will ask somebody else.
I have
Yep, you do.
Do this
Special.
Stonecraft, man. Yeah.
+4 on Stonework Origin.
There you go.
So you get a
Is that
5?
history?
Lore. Yes, history. Sorry, it's the same thing. Okay. You would recognize that it is local stone brought from the nearby hills. Probably the troll shaws to the south from the granite that you saw down there and some of the boulders and cliff edges and stuff. You do recognize faintly on the edge what appear to be Dunedain script.
Vidar, that's amazing. You can tell all of that from a lick.
Many things dwarves know that you don't know of. Many things.
Most things.
Stone talks to them.
And we listen.
Very powerful tongue.
Okay.
Well, part of me is concerned.
No concern. Let's go. There's treasure.
Treasure!
Well, I find it hard to argue with the barbarian. Let's roll.
All right, just a moment.
You want to turn that sword on?
Map. Hell yeah.
We don't need it now.
How do
Oh, there's no
Yeah.
humans.
I'll have dark vision.
Is Braggy a dwarf?
I don't think Braggy does.
Hold on a moment.
You have dark vision? Night vision?
No,
Dark night?
Oh shit!
I'm a humie.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna.
Fucking normie.
Just hold somebody's hand.
How the hell do I gotta copy you out of here. Hold on.
We could rope you up to Vidar.
Like a rope. Give me 2 tugs if you get lost.
Oh, yeah.
We can tie the halfling to the front of Braggy.
Okay, there you go.
Can you even see anything?
Yeah, our tokens aren't in yet, but we should give them some time.
They aren't
They
in.
are.
They should be in.
Mine are in. Yeah, I see.
I can see.
Up in the top left, Clint.
Oh gosh, I gotta zoom.
Yeah, it's huge. This map is rather large.
Well, I might go ahead and apply one of these salves now.
Hold on just a moment.
Should see if there's even any enemies in here first.
I'm not in great shape. We're about to start a dungeon. I'm gonna.
You do what you think's right.
Here, fix the coloring.
It's a pretty good roll.
Salve my broken dwarven body and heal 5.
All right. If you guys want to kind of figure out your marching order.
Yeah, I also want to do a check to see if there's been anyone else in here recently.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception. You looking for tracks, kind of a thing?
Yeah, track.
Perception or survival? Probably survival if you're looking for tracks.
13.
You see what appear to be slightly worn tracks in and out.
Do I know how recent?
I would say you'd be able to say within the last week.
It would appear that others are in or have been in here recently.
Is my
You
sword
tell.
glowing?
You tell how big?
Your sword glowing would probably be the only reason I can see anything right now.
One
No.
moment, please.
It's an elf sword.
Well, it doesn't. It's activated by the saying, not by.
It's an elf sword.
Yeah. Do you know what the words are to like it light up?
That's not the glow I'm talking about.
I don't think they all
Not all
glow.
elven swords glow with the sign of goblins.
Not all do?
Nope. No, Gandalf's doesn't. Or
Oh.
Thorin, Oaken
Just-
Shields, or
just
any of the
sting,
others.
bro.
Bilbo's is kind of unique in that respect.
High as shit.
Can you tell from these tracks the size of the creatures?
Yeah, with that roll, they appear to be normal human size. Dwarf, human, maybe hobbit. Hobbit have big feet for how little they are.
Hell yeah, big old
Okay.
dicks.
Okay, well then I want to try and remember how to say star in Elven.
Okay. We'll say that Haladir helps you.
Eventually, I'll make him figure it out for a while.
I start shaking it, fucking start slamming it on the ground.
Dull
It bites into the ground. It doesn't dull. It's magical.
Tell me your secrets, sword.
Turn on, damn sword! Star!
Surprised you
hold
guys
on.
are
I'll whisper to him.
fire starter.
And
How
then
do
I
you
say
turn it-
whatever he whispers.
Does it turn off with star as well? Like a clap on, clap off.
Basically. Can you see now? Does
Rock,
that work?
Nope.
star off.
Nothing changed for me.
Oh, I didn't do it right.
Right.
Still
I
pretty
got a
dark.
good chunk of vision, but
How about now? Can you see Braggy?
Yes.
Okay. Your sword is emitting 30-foot radius of dim light now.
Nice.
I can't see the light, but I'm assuming it's there.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't need to. So I say dwarves up front. And Braggy as well.
Get up there,
Braggy.
men. Real men.
We could have Braggy always stay close to Nyrat so we can see.
Yeah, if you hold down control and your mouse wheel, you can rotate your tokens if you need to.
You can also hold shift and an arrow key and it'll rotate it that way.
That's fucking lit.
I should get a top down view.
So that's perfect.
Okay. You notice whoever who's gonna scout for you guys?
bet.
We are in a giant habit hole.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception from where you're at there. Lotho, I guess.
Hood up.
Perception.
You guys are gonna stealth in here?
I'm gonna have my hood up regardless. Yeah.
Okay.
I always got
Good
the
to
hood
know.
up, dog.
Good to know. You're in the hood.
That's right.
Are you gonna roll? Okay, there we go. So we'll say just off to the left here, and because I couldn't find a good token for a skeleton, there's a little skeleton there. Not sure what it would have been. Maybe goblin, maybe hobbit. But the thing you notice is that it appears to have been. It's kind of crumpled up against the wall,
Got
and
smashed.
you notice that there are small holes in the wall going along there.
Ooh, traps.
It looks like a little bit higher up the wall, taller than anybody but the human and elf. There's one of the spears, a spear kind of sticking out of the wall a little bit, like it had been activated in the past.
Watch out! There's a trap up there.
Traps in these
Are
areas.
you Christian Bale?
Can you deactivate it, Master?
Let me get closer. Maybe I'll see what I can do with my thieves' tools.
Where's the Joker?
Where were the other hiding?
I don't know how to throw cancer.
Can I do another? I guess I don't know what would be perception. I don't even know.
You could roll investigation to kind of examine it, I guess.
I really don't know.
Take your time.
You're not sure how it functions. You can try to deactivate it or force it to fire if you can. Want to try a few things?
Yeah, well, this.
Can we tell how long that spear is? Is there one on the other side of the cave?
Roll perception.
Roll perception.
No, there's nothing on the other side. The thing that's sticking out at the top, and none of the others are for some reason, but the one sticking out at the top is sticking out about 6 inches or so out of the hole.
Might be able to just go around it here on the bottom.
Yeah, let's just stay away from that.
Take it
the
easy.
skeleton look like he has armor or loot?
Skeleton had no armor. You can see kind of decaying cloth and just. I mean, it looks like it's been here for a good long while. Not sure what it would have been.
Nice moves, Vidar. Nice moves.
I remember how that control thing worked.
No. You can see on the ground next to it's a small, looks to be like a shillelagh type wooden club.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell everyone to don't get near that fucking skeleton.
Okay, Nate, you take a step forward in the position you're at, and you feel a clunk on the ground. You hear a and nothing happens.
It appears that one's been used up.
There's more though, probably.
I step 2 more steps in perception.
Perception.
We'll say, for as far as you can see, roll perception once. Vidar, you don't see any more traps. And then you can just drag yourself forward 30 feet each time. Yeah, Lotho, nothing that you can see. No holes in the walls like before, nothing.
25 feet from my movement speed. Perception.
We're gonna say go ahead and roll perception. I don't want to roll perception every single time. Vidar, you notice up ahead in the middle of the hallway, where it looks like Nyrad's about to go. There are no tracks in the center. They seem to go around the outside to the left and to the right.
Hold up, Nyrad. Take a look. See those tracks? Whatever comes through here doesn't go up the middle.
Wusses.
That's a good chance
right.
that whatever's still here might still be active.
All right,
Might wanna
Nate.
head along the walls.
where you stepped right there, the stone starts to crumble under your feet. Go ahead and roll dexterity. We'll see if you can jump back.
Barely see that skeleton back there anymore.
Yeah, no. So take a 5-foot step back. And
Got a big old hole.
yeah, up underneath there, a hole opens up in the ground below. Looks like it goes down about 50 feet.
Damn.
There's nothing in the bottom. Not even sure if it's really a trap or just more this.
Shit's falling apart.
Decay.
Yeah, this old tomb is starting to fall apart. But someone knew that the floor was weak there and had started walking around the outside of it.
You should listen to your brother dwarf sometimes. Hmm?
He's too fucking iron-headed.
I'm a perception again about here.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Well, let's just say this works. You can basically see the end of this hall from there. You don't see any more traps down this hallway. So you can go ahead and just proceed down it safely. Okay. Go ahead
Like
and
it's
roll
turned here.
perception. Someone at the front.
Eight and 9. Nice.
Cave turns here.
All right. You guys don't hear much of anything.
Seems safe then.
There's an opening up the head.
Yep. Roll perception one more time, Lotho. You can hear something walking around up in front of you.
Oh. I'm gonna gesture that there's something up here. Someone's walking. Close. Very close.
Okay.
Do what we came here to do.
You wanna go? You wanna go bash him now, your head?
What is it?
I don't know. Let me get a little closer, and I'll stealth to get closer.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Visit
Get that
from
hood
the
up.
Hold on,
Bash
let me get it.
Brothers.
Hold on just a second. Stay right there for a second, Lotho.
Okay.
I gotta pull up the character sheet.
For visit from the Bash Brothers.
Bash me stealth check.
Where the hell is it passive perception on the character sheet on this thing?
And plus whatever your perception is. It's the thing in parentheses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really bad. Okay. And okay, go ahead and proceed forward another 30 feet or so if you want, Lotho. We'll say that you feel pretty stealthy.
10, 15, 20. Alright, I think I see him now.
Okay, down below you see. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay.
Perception.
19.
So you see what appears to be a rotting corpse. It's kind of hunched over back behind these chairs that you can see, these benches. Looks like it's eating something, kind of pulling its head back, ripping at something. You can hear in the distance, with that perception, it sounds like there may be a few more of them.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back and tell him there's zombie
Okay.
boys up ahead.
I don't fear the ghosts of men.
Me
Okay.
either.
Weapons affect them if they have bodies, they should.
All right. So let's have everybody. So you're not attempting to stealth forward or anything.
I have a glowing sword.
It's
That's true.
going in. I'm stealthing, obviously, but
Okay, you can stay stealthing. Go ahead and Wait for it. Roll perception. Wait, I think I can just do it for you.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, see?
Boom! My
Shit.
perception.
Nits, you mean? Oh no, you rolled perception for
Yeah,
everyone?
you rolled perception.
It's gonna be like friendly goblins again. No, please don't get us. We're here to
Are
get
we
some.
rolling initiatives or perception?
Go on
sorry,
with zombies.
did I say I may have said perception? I meant initiative. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Dang it! I did such
I
a
may
good
have
job.
had a few beers already. Leave me alone. Yeah,
Oh
let me
wait,
roll
so now
for all the bad guys.
I have 2 rolls on there, and I don't know why.
That's a good. Wait, you have 2 rolls?
The one you
The
see
red
is your
thing?
armor class.
Yeah, I keep that on there so that I can watch.
Oh, okay.
It's wonderful. Best thing ever.
They rolled so bad.
Okay. Yes, you did. 14. Let me
7.
organize this. How do I organize this?
It's already high to low.
Oh, perception's the right one. Jeez, perception. Don't worry about it. Begin, Nyrad. It is your turn.
So, I thought dwarves were supposed to have like 100 feet or something.
You should have 60.
I don't. I have 30.
Oh, it's different. For some reason, the player sheet doesn't affect your token. Just a minute.
Feel like a blind
Is
bitch.
that better?
Oh, yep, much better.
There you go.
Oh.
Can I
Okay.
have whatever he had?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, I think I already do have it.
If you
We'll
can
do
see
it one
bad guys, you already have it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, no, you're 6.
I'll have what he's having.
Uh,
How tall are these benches?
those benches are tall enough that you're going to have to roll an athletics check to get over them. Try to kind of do
To
one of
get
those
over to
running.
hop up onto it.
You can hop onto it. That's fine too. You got to jump over the back. That's the back that you would be going through.
Mm-mm-mm.
You got to kind of do like a parkour thing where they flip their legs to the side.
Dwarfs are known for our parkour.
Parkour! Parkour!
Okay, go ahead and roll athletics. That'll do. You're up over and standing on the bench right in front of this creature. Just
then-
kind of, it's kind of slow moving. You know, it was down there ripping at something. It kind of turns up towards you, and you see in its hand looks to be the claw and arm of a goblin that was eating.
Yep. And I'm going to attack it.
Do it.
Recklessly. And rage.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that actually was.
So 24,
So
22.
24 and 22 will both hit.
Is that 15 damage?
12, 15 total.
Yep.
Give me
With-
a moment.
The glowy elven sword.
Why can't I? Hold on. I got an issue here. There we go. I somehow had all. Wait, the fuck? Why can't I? Your things are weird. I can't right click on them to apply damage to anything.
Oh.
It's not a big deal.
It's because I wrote them manually because I hate the other ones because they make me click like 6 times to do it.
Give me just a minute. I just need to. I'm modifying something so I can actually. I'm trying to get their goddamn health on there.
So these are normal sized creatures.
They are normal sized creatures. Okay, you take a good whack at it and take one of its arms off.
Jeez.
It just
Nice.
falls to the ground next to it, and it screeches in pain and looks at you. It seems that as that happened, the others kind of perk up and noticing the sound. They, by the way, asking their size, they look to be the dead bodies of humans.
Okay.
Haladir, it's your turn.
All right. All right, I think I just see the one, so I'm gonna go after that guy.
Okay. A thick shaft. That'll hit.
And I'm assuming these are the servants of the dark or something.
They are servants of the dark. Yep.
13
And
damage.
hold on a ticket. He's dead. Arrow catches him right in the lower jaw, and just his head kind of tilts forward and falls down face forward. He is going to roll a. Now I got to think about this because it was how much over. Jesus, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Hold on, I got to read something.
Math.
So it was a total of 28 damage. You take his 15 and your 13.
So they have this. Don't ask why they're called bog soldiers. That's technically what they're called, but I'm not using them in a bog.
Okay, so
So +5. So how much he had? He had 5 damage over. So I got to do a DC check at 10. And that is Constitution.
Yeah,
so
so
is it all the
AC
damage?
18. It would be probably the last one that dropped it, I would imagine.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just how much over 0 it went.
Correct.
Oh, not the entire 13,
Well-
but just the overkill?
No, I would say
I think it's the whole
the
thing.
damage taken. Yeah, so it would be 15 plus or 13 plus 5.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
It
doesn't
is.
matter.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't move. It's down and still, and it's gone. Okay. So it's this guy's turn down here. He's gonna go. He's gonna try to make a little athletics check to squeeze through here. We'll see if he can pull that off. That'd be funny.
Falls to the ground in a comical fashion.
Pretty much.
Yay!
Benny Hill music starts playing.
Oh no, he totally pulls it off. He sneaks
He's
through
been
there.
down here a while. He's probably
Yeah,
been
he
through there
sneaks through
before.
there. He's gonna try to take a swipe at you, Nick.
Okay.
It is one acrobatic mounting.
Has
He
a
knows his
short,
way through the
short
pews.
sword. Oh, I got to
Oh,
roll.
it's got a sword?
Oh, nice. 20 hit.
2 swords?
No, he gets advantage because I.
Oh, you're raising it.
That's 7 damage. Holy shit! I rolled max damage.
It's half anyway.
Wouldn't it be half or whatever?
Yeah, it's half for him. He
Okay.
knows. He applied.
He be knowing. He be knowing.
Okay. That fellow's dead, so it's this guy's turn down here.
Ryan's
Keep
role
one of
playing
these
as a
up.
zombie.
I'm gonna say you have 3/4 cover. What's your AC?
16.
Right. So is 3/4 plus 5? I forget.
Yeah, 3/4 would be plus 5.
So he
Just
hits.
hits.
I don't know why I clicked that twice. Take another 6 damage. This guy. He's gonna try to do. We're gonna say that that's kind of up on the stool. He's working his way over. He can't get any closer than that. And Vidar, it's your turn.
move to here, and I take a swing.
Okay. That'll hit.
$12 damage.
All right. It's hurt. And you hit it right in the side of the hip and kind of popped it sideways. And it turns back towards you instead of Nate.
Ooh, this room looks kind of cool. I say that.
He says, "Thank you."
Shit, good job.
Never ask it anything. You guys never ask the enemies anything.
We asked that goblin 3 things.
You got
True.
3 things off.
Because we're murder hobos, and these guys do not look like they talk.
He doesn't just spontaneously die. All right, hold on here. All right, that guy can make it to there, and it's Braggy's turn.
Okay,
What can you
I-
see right now?
I'm still within 30 feet of you. I can see you, basically.
Yeah, because the light's over by
Yeah.
Night Rad.
Well, you'd be able. I would think.
Yeah, he
How
can
does
see.
that work?
That should work.
You have a source of light.
No, yeah, he can see.
20.
Yeah, he can see up ahead.
25. Okay.
He's got very short vision around him, and then he can see up ahead because of your light.
Okay.
It works
Okay.
perfectly.
Okay.
I'm looking
Nice.
at his eyes.
I will attack that zombo right there.
The one Clint's working on, okay?
Yes.
One I'm apparently talking to now.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't like that you were talking.
Uh,
And oh wait, sorry, that was my.
I am.
He's charging right into his damage. Fuck it.
If you knew their AC, you wouldn't be too far off.
Raggedly brandishes his broadsword.
To make a point, that hits.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're
Holy
basically
shit.
meat shields.
Emery could hit these.
Everyone could hit them. Yes, these are very
so I
very
did roll
easy
my
to hit.
damage earlier, so it just
No,
had
you
a
roll
4.
it again, you dirty boy.
Oh, okay.
Dirty boy.
We'll give you a better chance. There you go. Look at that. You're lucky.
Instead of a critical fail.
Hooray!
Okay, this guy's looking rough in front of you. You know, as you guys are hacking and beating on it, chunks of flesh are kind of sloughing off of its bones.
Nasty.
Oh please, I'm
Lotho.
hurt.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's coming around up north there.
Okay,
I'm gonna take a shooty shot at him.
you do that.
I am stealth.
you stealth?
So I should get advantage.
You absolutely should. They do not see you.
Blast him.
Their perception is garbage, and that hits.
23.
I'm starting to feel like all we're doing is attacking a bunch of things. May or may not be innocent creatures.
May or may not.
I mean, if there's zombies eating the flesh of stuff, I'm
yeah.
gonna fall
Yep.
non-innocent.
16.
I absolutely love the way you can do damage and rounds in this, by the way, Matt.
Pardon, what'd you say?
I love the way that the combat works in this.
Oh yeah,
It's
it
so
is
much
super
better.
clean, very nice. A lot of add-on features.
Yeah. Did anyone do damage to this guy? Oh my god, you did that much. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, that dude is he's looking pretty rough. We'll say that arrow kind of caught him in the side, and it's kind of bent sideways, trying to work its way over. It might have hit its spine.
Okay, I'm gonna try to rehide.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth again if you want to move or whatever. You can do that.
I will move a little bit and then try to restealth.
Okay.
20.
That's not how kiting works, Ryan.
That's okay. He's a zombie. He can't see me.
Their perception's really bad. Like their faces are like falling apart. Oh yeah, no, you're hidden, like standing up against that wall. No one
None of us
notices you.
can see.
That elven cloak wrapped around you just kind of has this pattern, almost like the cobblestone walls, and you lean up against it, and anyone would be hard pressed to see. Yeah, exactly.
You disappear like a chameleon.
I'm a chameleon.
Million.
Chameleon. Go ahead, Nate. It's your turn.
Ooh. Attack the one.
Yep, this boy. Yep. Go ahead and roll attack.
That one.
Nice turn. Elf Soar.
21 will hit.
Okay, so that okay.
Yeah, that's
He's
easy for me to use.
It's
He
Wow.
still stands, but
offhand.
once again, you probably took a hand off of that attack.
Here comes the offhand.
Oh, axe.
Offhand axe.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
Yep, and he's still standing, but he looks hurt.
They're all still standing, but they look hurt. Well, minus the one hasn't been touched yet.
I
Yeah,
want
this
to
guy's
start laughing
fresh.
like a crazy person.
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna intimidate the zombies.
Would you like to try to intimidate the zombies?
Sentient.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Haladier.
All right, I'm gonna go for that guy right here.
Okay. Add hits.
Ooh,
Damn.
that sucks. Yeah, there'd be a 1. I hit him with the backside of the arrow.
He shot the arrow backwards. Only a true elf can pull off that kind of shot.
It sucked,
It's
but
amazing.
it sucked, and you kind of shot him in the foot. But as he tried to raise his foot off, it just kind of snapped off, and he falls forward. He's going to try to roll that con save. So that last one was a 6, so he has to beat an 11.
Ah, now I can see where this could be bad. Don't let the elf kill things.
He's up with 1 health.
I guess he has 12. Oh, because he has 12, right?
Yep.
Is it always 1 health they come back to?
So
I guess
Always,
I can't.
it's always 1 health.
So we need to overkill them super hard, right? Or no?
It
Yeah.
helps.
Is that what I'm?
Or
Well,
repeatedly
by the
kill them.
time, yeah, like if we don't overkill them hard enough, they might save. Or...
They might get an extra hit in. Like, because basically, they're pretty useless, honestly. All right. Okay, it's this boy's turn. He's going to try to take a swipe at you mindlessly with his
Like-
little sword.
Yeah. So if Emery was trying to kill these, they would be devastating.
Oh, totally.
Gotcha.
Emery can really hit these for like 3.
19
Right.
is a yes, right?
Yeah.
Is Zib and damage.
I mean, they're dual wielding.
They have 1
No.
sword.
They have advantage on me.
They have
I knew
advantage
that,
on him
but
because he's raging.
I mean, the hand he cut off was not this weapon hand.
No,
Come
it
on.
wasn't the weapon hand. He reached out. He was reaching out to try to grab him. Okay. That brings us to
Next to me.
this boy here.
Guy I was talking to.
Yeah. We're gonna say he's just gonna try to take a swing at you as well. That's a miss.
Yep.
And next guy. Oh, it's the fresh boy. He's gonna try athletics to take a step forward.
He just flops over the edge.
No, he's not dead. Hold on.
He died immediately from that.
Planks
The
head
epic
straight
fall.
down.
Oh, he makes it, just barely. Barely kind of clambers his way over. He's gonna take a shot at old Nate here. $13 probably misses.
Yep.
Okay, he misses.
Wait, eat fresh.
Mr. Vidar, it is your turn.
Nenazung, take you.
Oh, it Nigazun?
It Nenazung.
It Ninazug. Yeah,
Goblin
it's-
biter. I'll bite some humans.
Fuck. Hell, bro.
11 damage.
Ooh, he gets to make the maneuver. So he'll have to beat a 16.
I think.
Oh, almost, but he is gone.
What I kill stays dead. Mwahaha. this one time.
Dead. Okay. We got a new undead. This boy, he's gonna. That's the dead one.
I don't think he saw.
He's gonna try.
No.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. You're right. He didn't see him. His perception's way too low.
Stealthy.
Oh, he can just barely make it. He's gonna attack. He's gonna attack Mr. Braggy down here. It's not so good.
Rotten roll.
Yeah, my rotten undead did not take him. Mr. Braggy, it's your turn.
Well, I didn't like that he had just attacked me, so I will in turn give him an attacking.
Okay. Proceed.
Hopefully.
Your
23 will hit.
scepter to me. And a smaller one for KG.
Hey, Demoge.
All right, that was the one with 1 health left.
Yeah.
Go ahead and apply that, and he's going to try to roll again. He'll need to beat a 13.
13.
5
Plus
plus the damage that it took that killed it.
Oh.
Nice. He stands. This guy's saved twice. He lives on, man. He's fucking gonna kill you.
Maybe he's the boss. We should talk to him.
Totally.
I'd like to speak to your manager, Mr. Zombie.
He's mostly skeleton by this point. He's taken enough damage that his flesh is just sloughing off.
Ugh.
All right, Lotho.
Constitution
I'm
save.
gonna-
Vomit.
I'm gonna cock my head at the zombie that just fucking got up twice and be like, And I'm gonna put an arrow into his back and hopefully
Oh,
put him down.
I thought
for
that was
good.
your action. I thought cocking your head and going,
Huh.
I respect you. You may live. All right, go ahead and
He's gonna go right for the butt crack that's left.
Oh yeah, shoot him up the ass.
Yeah,
Enema.
yeah, that hits.
Right up the zombie ass.
Sneak attack.
Oh,
Bow.
it's gonna be so ridiculous.
Raggy's gonna have goo all over him.
Okay.
Oh no.
There is exactly one way this guy can do this, and that is if he crits.
This magic zombie's gonna crit.
Nah, he dead.
Ah.
He do be rolling high though.
Do be rolling
I was
high. He's
kind
a
of
pro.
rooting for him. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, knock twice and come back.
He gone. Nyred,
Attack the one straight below me.
track the one. Oh, axe. That's a hit.
But it's like, oh, X.
That's. He is down.
He hit him with the offhand now.
Okay, so do his saving deal.
So he needs to roll 15. He rolled a 3. He's gone.
Okay, so then I'm gonna offhand the other one.
Just a moment. That is, you can do that, right?
What?
Yes, you can.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure. I never played dual wielding in 5e.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
He didn't say it, but yeah, it's fine. Ooh.
That'll hit. He takes the 8 damage.
Perhaps
All
now
right.
you guys would like to talk.
You
I don't
never
know.
even attempted it. All right, Haladir, your turn. I guess Vidar did.
All right, I need to see what's up here.
This is an interesting room. I was more complimenting the layout,
Oh, thank you.
but then he responded to me, and I feel like I needed to make a Constitution save that I don't freak out being talked to by the dead.
That comes later. Okay, again.
So it's just the one left.
That's just the one. They're all dead. Roll re-dead, double dead. That'll hit. 6 damage. He takes it.
Okay, keep it interesting.
He still stands.
Just softening him up.
Oh, he's soft, man.
He was hard, but now he is soft.
All right, well, he doesn't really. They are really dumb. I mean, they're basically mindless. He's gonna take a swipe at you, Nate, as well.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
22.
It hits.
2 damage. You
Um,
are you fucking sorry? Okay,
I need to clear this bench.
Mr. Vinar, you can clear the bench. Yeah, you could. If you got any range, you can throw something at it.
I try to
Basically, spit on it hard enough, you may kill it.
Could ask him what this place is.
do that.
Roll your athletic.
Trip and fall.
It would be really funny.
Especially since the only damage
You-
you've taken so far is from falling.
The DC I made up in my head immediately was that it's a 10, and you made it
Hey,
Nice.
just barely.
I swear.
Yeah, that'll hit. Not quite dead.
Not the strongest of rolls. 2 2s.
This guy's
replaced
got some help.
in a 1.
I mean, compared to some of them, I roll the health for them randomly. He was maybe the beefiest one.
Nice.
Braggy,
I
it's your
feel like
turn.
I want to yell to him. Who do you work for?
Where's your
I don't-
Joker? Okay,
We're currently unemployed.
Aw. They're unemployed.
it's a rough
killing-
market.
We're killing a bunch of unemployed hobos.
Okay, what do you want to do, Braggy?
um,
You can make an athletics to try to jump and stand on the body of this guy here. You could, if you got any range, you could range him. You could throw something at him. He's basically falling apart at this point.
Is there any boulders around?
Do I see anything that I can pick up and throw at him?
I mean,
Flip the
anything you
bench.
could throw you could throw your sword, your shield, anything in your hand.
Or from
You know
the
what?
other guy?
I'm gonna try to throw my sword at him.
Okay. So that
So he's reckless.
what is that? Is that straight dex?
It has to be a thrown weapon.
Well, he can throw anything. It's not going to count as anything other than
Yeah, then it's just a dex ranged attack.
yeah. Just go ahead and roll dex. He will hit him. I almost guarantee it.
Yeah,
Okay.
cover from the bench.
They have 8 AC.
I feel a crit fail coming though.
That'd be funny.
I
Yeah, I have been rolling pretty good today, so
I'm gonna
I'm
giggle
feeling
so
like
hard.
crit fail is kind of inevitable.
Your sword's gonna go winging off into the corner of the room and just be gone. We just won't be able to find it.
Super dark.
This will help
So
you.
what would it be? My dex, just my dex modifier?
Yeah, just
Yep.
roll a d20 plus your dex.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you hit the hell out of him. So what is a thrown object? Is that based on
Like a
weight?
1d2 or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. It's by pound, I'm sure.
Did you catch him with the pointy end?
Just
I don't know. I like to think an 18 means I did catch him with the pointy end, but it's not a thrown weapon, like Nate said. So it's probably just, mildly heavy metal rock.
So yeah, so
The
it's
hand.
essentially like throwing a bottle at him or something.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm trying to
dickhead.
figure it out. Give me a minute.
matches his lips off.
I really should have thrown my shield now that I'm thinking about Captain America's ass.
All right, so an
Heavy.
improvised thrown weapon. Hold on a minute. Improvised weapons. 1d4 damage.
Okay.
He is still standing with 1 health, but the sword clanks off of him and kind of hits him in the side of the head. He's like, looks back at you,
I was like, what now?
Who
What
Kinda-
now?
throws
kind
a
of
shoe?
confused. All
I've
right,
got
Lotho.
many more things to throw.
Guy's unemployed, and you hit him in the head with a sword.
Lotho, it's your go.
I say, nice try, Captain America. Leave it to Hawkeye. And I take a shot.
Use the stealth
Yep.
bonus.
You've already done the damage. Yeah, obviously.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage.
Wait, I don't know if he has
I didn't
advantage.
read
He
stealth,
does.
but,
I'm
yeah.
just doing passive perception. They're not
There you
looking
go.
for him. Yeah,
Oh,
so
God.
obviously down. So he's going to have to roll a 21, aka no. He can technically do that. It'll be like a 19 or 20. damn, he gone. So
Roll,
they're
son
dead.
of-
That is the end of combat.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my sword.
Here it is.
Wherever it went.
Okay.
I want to do like a general
Now-
perception we're looking at here.
Yeah,
And
go
then,
ahead and
can I try to identify these creatures? Would that be shadow lore, or is that shadow lore different?
Oh god, I gotta look it up.
See 2 braziers we might be able to light.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Looks
look
like
at,
maybe
I'm gonna look
a
at, look
spell
at this. I'm gonna do a perception on this book, or maybe a lore or something on it.
Hold on just a moment. I'm looking.
Okay.
Can the hobbit read?
Yes, I can read, sir. Can a dwarf read?
Depends. Depends how late in the drinks I am. What? There was this one drink.
Hey, can you look up? Can you look that
Yeah,
up?
I'm looking it
Matt,
up
just
right
read
now.
for me. Thank you.
I
I
can
was,
read Elvish.
I was looking too. All right. So who's doing what? General
I
perception
didn't
first,
check
right?
out the room. Yeah. With an
Okay.
11.
What'd you roll? An 11. Okay. You looked. This looks to be some kind of a gathering room, obviously.
It's very religious.
Yeah, some kind of a religious sanctum type of deal. You do see braziers up here and down here that appear to be filled with stuff.
Appear to be what?
Old dusty wood. Dark branch of. Hold on a minute.
Ways of
the
Emery?
very creature to stalk through the shadows.
Learn the ways.
With the past, so where lore deals with the past, shadow lore deals with the present, and the threat of the enemy's many minions. So lore is history, shadow lore is current.
Okay. I would
So I mean, other than
say-
that, I'd say it's up to you.
What are you trying to figure out? What are you going for?
Just didn't know if I could identify what these things are.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll normal lore. Maybe you've heard about something similar to this.
So okay, so well, lore. I guess lore and history are different things. So lore replaces arcana. So lore is the
Correct.
magic side.
Yeah, technically. I would say that I would say lore makes more sense in this case. Okay, 17. You have heard stories of enthralled, zombie-esque style dead creatures, brought back from, basically reanimated by more powerful forces. From the little bit you know and what you've now experienced, they're not exactly harmless, but they are mindless.
So I would be familiar with the dark art of necromancy. I would assume.
Yes, you would see these as necromantic creatures, as something that's been raised from the dead. It's unnatural. Definitely something of dark forces. Lotha, what are you rolling?
I did an investigation check on this podium.
Okay, that book has faint sketching. You can barely make out the words, and it's in a language you can't read. It appears to be some kind of literature. Front of the book is just bound in leather. It's cracked. As you kind of turn the pages, they just kind of disintegrate in your fingers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so just rather old.
Alright. So basically, it's not worth anything anymore.
Probably not. No. Just taking it out of here would just disintegrate it.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone else
check-
want to do anything there?
I want to look at this. Does it look burnable?
It does. It's got some looks. I mean, it's old, obviously, but I mean, it's wood.
Light it up.
Light it up.
Light it up.
All right,
up,
just a
up.
moment.
Oh, shit. Nice.
You like that?
Was
fuckers?
prepared.
I totally was. Every single brazier can do
I'm
that.
gonna light the other one too.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I want to see what it looked like when I wasn't near it.
And I want to start grabbing the bodies and throwing them in it.
Okay, you do that.
Alright, I'll help.
So we'll say you pick up this body here, and you drop it over here in the fire, and you notice that as its flesh touches the fire, it just and is gone.
Nice.
The flesh
Waste of
was
fire.
dry. Seems to be maybe fire would be of use fighting these things.
That's a good note. We may have torches handy.
Okay.
throw
Can
the
we
rest of the
let's
bodies.
take a 15 or a 10-minute break real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, put these
Sure.
babies in bed, and
I'm out of
then
beer
we will
anyway.
continue from this room. Yeah,
Alright.
that's exactly part of my problem.
Throw all the bodies away. Yep.
Back at what, 45 ish?
Sounds good. AFK.
Guess it'd be 50.
Sure. Or a bit more. 49-ish.
Are we taking a brief break or something?
Yes.
Okay. That sounds good, because I also need to take a break for bio reasons.
Fake.
Maybe.
Do you feel bad at all for killing those?
No. Goblins are evil.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I was a little surprised when he started trying to talk to us.
Yeah, like he was going to surrender or something. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
But my arrow had already shot at that point, so the damage was done. I tried
Yeah.
to tell him to run, but it was too late.
Yeah, I don't. Go ahead, get away.
And he's like, okay,
I don't,
I'll take
like-
an AO. Like, oh god.
Yeah, I just like, I wonder how much Brent had written for other things, and then we just killed him.
Well, that's how D&D goes, baby. Sometimes you get a bunch of murder hobos.
Hobo Patrol. Fellowship of the Fell Hand.
Fellowship of the Fell Hand. Fucking murder party.
See those,
I'm just picturing it now. It's like, they hear Nick coming up when they turn around to wave hello and give him a smile, and a fucking arrow catches him in the neck. The guy's like, what the fuck?
You see my Python and the Holy Grail?
Oh, a long, long time ago. I vaguely
Oh,
remember it.
when Lancelot approaches the wedding, and just da na 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 da. He's just running up, and it just keeps repeating it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nails. Hey.
I watched that in high school when we were playing Champions of Norath at Annie's house.
Oh gosh, Champions of Nora.
Yeah.
Vinny here.
He was taking a dumper.
And I thought my healers were bad.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my boy here.
Obliterate you. How about a magic trick? I'm gonna make this priest disappear. Ta-da! It's gone.
Enough from the
Flavor class. Let's not blow this out of proportion.
You think you could
Spell reflect and defensive stance.
and just walk away?
Yeah.
I'm putting the word out. 500 grand for this
Shit warrior.
dead. 1 million alive. So I can teach him some manners first.
All right, so listen, why don't you give me a call when you want to start taking things a little more seriously? Here's my card.
Okay. Oh, we don't have a rogue. Who wants to go shrine?
Okay, we got everyone?
Not sure. Rhino and I are here.
Yes.
How are you liking
I
this
have a
one?
freeze. Pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
Not
Yeah.
too bad so far.
Caught a goblin in the throat with an arrow. Very, very nice.
Poor fucking goblins.
I don't know. If they're
Totally was gonna. I don't know if you noticed whenever you guys came in here, I had already made a little goblin arch
Yeah.
just in case you guys wanted to bring him in here.
Oh. Well.
I was worried you'd put a bunch of dialogue or something together.
Oh no. I don't put any dialogue together. That's fucking waste of time. I just make it up. I do make the characters though. Here he is. He has 7 health.
Like his friend.
Yikes.
Yep.
What if it's possible that well, never mind. I'll speculate too much. Those poor 2 guys were scouting all by themselves, and maybe the other 2 friends were already eaten.
I think that's what they're in the process of being eaten down here.
Yep. Yeah. You did a general perception of the room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would have noticed the limbs or bones.
So those were the 2 that we just killed, not the 2.
Yeah, there were apparently other goblins that had come in here out of interest and had been eaten here.
Yeah.
They were terrible. They couldn't take
4, so I assume 2 went in and 2 stayed out the scout. I
I don't know.
Just going off of what
Is
the
the statue
scout-
something I should be supposed to perceive something about them statues?
You can look at them.
Yeah,
What was your what? Did you already roll perception?
I rolled 11 from standing where I am right here, generally looking at the room. I think I might want to go closer and go, look at that statue.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception again. Get right up there in its grill.
Statue. Can you stonework the statue? Is it stone?
It is stone. Oh, nice. All right. So what you see in front of you?
Winnie's back.
Oh, that was braggy. Either way, a 19 is pretty good. What you see in front of you is a stone sculpture of a man, a human, with a short cropped beard, hood up, kind of vacant stare, straightforward. The hood, cowl of the hood, comes over his eyes a little bit, so his face isn't as detailed. He's wearing a cloak, and underneath it you can see some vestments of what would be considered old Arnorian armor. Other than that, you don't know anything about them. They don't look to be special in any way. They're just 2 statues.
Old Crypt of Arnor.
Old Kingdom of Men, I've heard.
Ancient kingdom, men. Gone over 1,000 years now, 1,200 years.
The fucking Witch King.
Man, the Witch King fucked them up bad. Okay.
Right,
we got
Wrath of the Witch King?
Wrath of the Witch King.
Wow, nice.
Which king was that?
It's comical because he lives in a snowy death fortress as well.
Which Witch King was it?
The Witch King.
Oh, witch.
We threw the other zombies away, by the way.
Oh, okay. They're all in there.
Maybe 2 in the other fire. They don't all have to be in the same fire.
It's more fun if they are.
Fucking missed that one.
It looked awesome.
Everybody back?
Yeah, is everyone here?
Nate? Oh,
I'm here.
All right. We got Matt.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, I think we're ready to go then. All right, you guys may proceed as you'd like. Unless you have anything else you want to check out in here. Check out the statues. They're Numenorian guys in cloaks.
Hood up. I'm walking.
Okay.
Yeah, as nice as the fight torch is, I don't think it's worth carrying it if it's just fighting things that are that floppy. However, we could burn them if they get close to death.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna get worse.
I'm gonna stop here and do a perception.
Okay. You don't hear anything. Looks great. You can see a brazier up to the north.
Light it up.
Wait, can you guys hear my creepy music?
Yeah.
Bring it up just a bit.
Oh yeah, we can hear it now.
Better.
Woof.
He's lighting it up.
Okay.
Now that there's light, I'm going to perceive this room.
All right. Go ahead and roll perception.
You see a brazier. You see stone walls. North, you see a table, and behind it, a shelf with, yeah, like a bookcase kind of shelf with levels, and it appears that there's things on it, but from where you're at, there you can't quite tell what they are.
Looks like there's a sewer grate or something.
There is. As you get a little bit closer, it looks like sewer grate. You can see fate staining around it. Black staining around the edges of it.
All right, well, I'm gonna get closer and do one more, like, look at these things.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, go ahead and roll perception one last time. All right, these you've got a couple. They're basically flaying knives. A knife with like a hook that appears to be made for cutting flesh. You get the sense that looking at the table with the grate next to it, this somehow involved the preparation of bodies after death. You can see in the wood grain of the table and on the ground below, especially around the grate, dark stains.
Gross. That bookshelf doesn't look like it's been moved before, does it?
The bookshelf does not look to be moved. The layers of dust on everything. I don't know if you noticed, but in the room you're in before, there's a very faint pattern on the ground. You can see.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Yeah, it appears to have been decorative, but was so covered in dust that you can barely make out what's going on in it.
Up to my boys.
All right, we're moving forward. I think we're gonna be able to do something in this room.
Okay, you can go ahead and roll.
Can I snag one of those knives off the table? What condition are the knives in?
Rusted out. You more than welcome to take any of them.
Just
Take
free.
one, just so I have something to throw.
We'll say that you got a little, looks like a little dagger or something, a little short knife.
Oh, dagger.
Appears to be a dog.
Okay, freeze. Everybody stop.
Oh.
You.
Me?
You were standing there. As you step towards this door, you feel the ground under your feet slowly go.
Fuck.
And this door in front of you splits open, and inside it you see a zombie guy. We're not even going to go ahead and roll initiative. He was facing away from you when the door opened. Everyone roll attack, and we'll see if you can kill him in one round.
Okay.
He doesn't have a lot of health.
I guess I'll shoot him then.
Go ahead. Yeah, it'll hit. Almost anything hits. It's amazing. Okay, 10 damage, 22 damage. He's down.
22's a hit.
That's a hit. Sorry, go ahead. 12. He is barely standing.
He had more hit points than I thought he did.
Go for it, Nyrad. Son of Dyrad.
You still raging?
6 damage. No. I can do reckless. Doesn't require me to be raging.
Oh, gotcha.
6 damage.
Brent, your mic may have cut off.
Sorry, he succeeds with 1 health.
Okay. I want to do my offhand.
Go ahead. That'll hit. All right, another try.
Hit that boy.
He is down.
Oh, shucks. I need to get from a new dagger.
New? Is that what you're going to
do? Is there a work to make them dead out without going into the combat tracker?
You mean other than like the skull, or you mean
the
the
big
skull?
ball that takes them out of? Is there? I guess I can. Isn't there a way to make it big? How do I make it big?
The skull?
Yeah, if I do this, little. It doesn't fucking matter. He's dead.
He did.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
You guys are in this room. He dead. You see to the
Grab
right.
for goodies.
Yeah, you see to the right. There's two large stone sarcophagi type things. This one to the left, although I don't have a million images. So this one to the left, the top of it is completely taken off and fallen back behind it back here. This one to the right is open halfway, kind of cracked along the edge, not completely covered.
I want to stick my sword in it.
There's some strong boys and move it.
Go take a look at it.
Looking for enchanted weapons.
I want to stab my sword into it, and then it'll light it up in the inside, so I can take a peek.
Okay, go ahead and roll for an attack
To hit.
with disadvantage. Yeah, you're blindly shoving your sword in there. You may hit something. Okay, you miss. All right, great. Wait a minute. I gotta make sure. That one 11. Okay, yeah. All right, you jam your sword in there. Ka-tink, hit the bottom of the casket type thing, and now it's lit up in there if someone wants to look in.
Take a peek inside.
Okay, roll perception.
Oh, that beautiful perception footage.
Well, don't worry. The perception is basically 0. I just wanted to make sure that you're willing to look into it. There is what looks to be a boy in there.
What?
Not, yep, a young boy. Maybe 13, 14 years old. He's not undead looking. He's just laying there. Looks to be asleep. That's all you can tell with the lid still on like this.
There's a child in here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gentlemen.
Does that mean we very nearly killed a kid?
Nate nearly killed a child.
Is it?
Wow, dude.
Can I tell if it's human or if it's goblin?
It appears to be a human. You can see just the kind of the its arm and leg from where you're standing.
Light
Okay.
a firecracker and throw it in there.
No. I'm not giving you this.
Wake him up.
Uh,
Boy, are you awake, boy?
Boy?
Yeah, I use the dull end here of the mattock, and I just go, "Hey, you all right,
Hey,
bud?
this is a bad place to sleep.
Okay.
Freaking weird place to
So,
be."
so you're prodding him through the half-open lid without opening it anymore, so he's still trapped inside.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
unresponsive. It does. Roll perception one more time. Your perception was shit. You noticed a boy the first time. Now you're trying to look in there, trying to see what it is. We'll say you were scared there's a zombie, so you kind of glanced at first. That's better.
Not a great scout.
He is unconscious. Poking him doesn't do anything, but it appears to be breathing shallowly.
Guys, we got a live one.
Crap,
We
I
wanna
feel like this
waste
is
the
a thing
healing
where we have to
salve?
carry the boy around now.
Huh? We can just close the lid. It'll be fine.
Oh my
They'll
God.
end it pretty quick.
Nah, I'm not gonna leave a child in here, bro.
Let's
how we
get
do.
this lid off.
We have done some suspect shit.
We haven't done any
Nate's
suspect
done
shit.
some suspect shit.
You want to go ahead and roll strength. If you got multiple people helping you, roll with advantage.
I'm not doing
I'm
strength.
helping Vidar.
I am
Roll
too.
run.
All right, Vidar, roll with advantage.
Trying. I just clicked off. Whoops.
That's okay.
Little boy, baby boy.
Little boy, baby boy, we'll free you.
That'll do it. You guys push together and shove, and the top of this, I don't know, sarcophagus type thing falls off the back, down against jammed between the bottom of it and the wall. And there's a 13, 14-year-old boy laying there. Now that you've got the lid off, you can see he is unconscious. Oddly enough, on his forehead appears to be a runic type symbol carved with a knife. Other than that, he physically looks unharmed. You can see that it looks like from his forehead where he was cut, blood had kind of matted his hair, dripped down the sides of his face, down into his eyes, and has dried by now, and it looks to be scabbing over.
Yikes.
But he is still unconscious.
And you guys know what that rune means?
Probably a shadow lore. I don't know.
If anyone wants to roll,
Out of here. Get in here.
you can try whatever you want.
Fine.
What do your elven eyes read?
Elven boy.
Read these difficult runes for us. We
Can
don't know shit.
I want to go over here and look at the zombie's head.
Okay.
See if it has a rune.
Okay. Okay. Haladir, you're not sure what the rune is. It does appear to be of some dark intent. You're not sure what the meaning is, but you can identify it as essentially dark magic. Nate, there's nothing on
looks
that
evil.
zombie's head. It's been crushed.
Okay.
You said this other sarcophagus was open and nothing in
It's
it.
already open. It's empty.
That's probably where
Alright.
the other zombie came from.
So we need to kill this kid.
No.
This kid might be the necromancer that's raised all these zombies.
Yep. He's probably mind controlling him right now.
Well, he was stuck in there. I imagine he wasn't going to pass that strength check.
Well, we could keep him in and get him on the way out.
Come back for him.
He's
He's
probably
safer
trying
in
to-
there than with us.
Probably true, yeah.
Let back up, but let the air. Make sure he still has air.
Okay.
Okay.
Some holes in it.
Poke some holes in it.
Leave
Poke some
a
holes in the
twig and a
cellophane.
leaf so it's more like his home inside, and then we'll be good.
I'm gonna leave a little bit of food in case he wakes up and he's hungry.
Okay. All
I
right.
think we should carve his head.
I have to get
Carve
rid of
his
it
head.
and done.
Yeah, to get rid of the rune.
I'll try to cut it off.
Yeah.
Full
just
scalp.
slice off a piece of his forehead.
No. I would not let you slice the child's head off.
That's how magic works.
Oh, to get your rune off.
Yeah.
Good, dwarf. Tell us how magic works, dwarf.
That's how dwarf magic works. You carve runes on shit,
Ah,
and then
True.
it's magic.
It's true. My grandfather told me about that.
God damn, this music's creepy. I love it.
So we're gonna let him leave him in there.
Okay.
Do we have a strength check to put the lid back up?
We'll say after trying with the three of you, you're able to kind of shimmy it back off the ground and lay it on with a crack on it, to let him have air.
We're not suffocating the kid.
Right. Okay. Moving forward now, who is that?
Rhino.
Who is that? Lotho, go ahead and roll perception where you're standing. Nobody move for a second. All right, from where you're at, you can vaguely, and you're looking for it now, see on the ground in front of this door another one of those pressure pad type situations.
Okay.
Stand on it, it would, you presume, open the door like the last one.
So would one assume that this is more like a prison, or what would be the intent of a weird door structure like this?
You're not 100% sure. You don't get the sense. There are coffins in there. It's more kind of and by the way, as you step back out of the
Child room.
of the child room, you notice on the wall to the left of the door a little lever. By pulling that, the door comes back up and it seals the room again. More of a weird convenience or weird physical design. Maybe there was a reason that they had to,
Maybe the dude's like carrying bodies in here. He's not. We want to open the door up.
Dead.
Stink.
Let's step on the pressure plate.
Step on
Okay,
it.
hold on.
Step on it. Step on that shit, Nate.
Yeah. Just a minute.
1, 2, step on you.
2 zombies.
I'm gonna ready action arrow shot.
Okay.
Door opens up.
So as soon as the door drop, you
Yeah.
gotta set it a little sooner. I will give you guys a surprise round on these two. Let's go
So-
ahead and
Okay.
real quickly.
Um,
Hold
Do you
on.
want initiative first,
Where's
or just
that-
surprise?
where-
Yes, it's
where's
gonna-
the lever at?
Oh, the lever's directly to the left of the door.
On the-
a foot of just a foot ahead of you.
Okay.
It's gonna flip.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna flip it.
All right. It comes back up, and you can just take a step to the left, and you're off the pressure plate. The pressure plate. I'll draw it real quick. To be there.
I Didn't know dwarves ran from combat.
And there.
Strange. Interesting. No.
And there.
Huh? I just was uninterested. It's just
Yeah,
zombies.
it appeared. Go ahead, and Nate, roll perception. No, we'll just see what you saw whenever you open that door. You obviously saw the 2 zombies.
Saw 2 zombies.
Saw two zombies. It did look like the lids were both kind of knocked off, like it was before.
A couple hot boys together in there.
Okay.
So we moving? Are we gonna look for more children? What are we doing?
I'm
I say we
done
just
with
check
these
each room,
side
and then if
rooms.
it's 2 zombies, we close it. If it's 1, we check it.
Sounds good to me. Let's all get ready around the next door.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know what that is. Looks like a man going, yeah, I'm confused.
Monster failed.
What was that? Was that you looking at what that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
That's what they want you to think.
That's the most important thing.
It looks like he's scratching his head like, I don't know what's going on.
Confused. All right, so you're opening this. All right, both of the lids are on. Nothing is disturbed in this room.
Oh shit.
Are they cracked at all?
Nothing, not at all. It's totally sealed solid. It looks like just covered in dust. As you guys walk in, the dust kind of picks up off the ground. There's doesn't appear anything has moved in here for about hundreds of years.
What if there's
Treasure room.
treasure
Yeah,
in
this
there?
might be a
Yeah.
place we can find stuff.
Treasure.
So you're gonna try to open up the thing?
Let's go for the coffin on the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready an action, an arrow and a shot in case a zombie pops out.
Okay.
I will help lift the lid.
Nice. Choo-choo time. All right. Yeah, with an 18, you kick the lid back. There's a dead dude in there. He is not moving. He's totally still laying there, like a dead guy would.
You want to perceive for anything of value?
Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
Doesn't appear to be anything of value in there. It's a skeleton with rotten. It looks like what was once like a wrap around it that has disintegrated to the point that it's here and there. You know, it's not. Flesh has completely come off of the body. It's mostly a skeleton.
that was a dud.
Okay. I'm
Correct.
guessing
This
you're doing
one.
the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, you push and heave and get about halfway off. And a live zombie pops out.
I shoot.
There he is. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Advantage.
Absolutely. You scared the shit out of it.
Nice.
That'll hit. $18. Braggy, yep. Go ahead and roll a damage on that, Braggy. Okay, so it's going to have to beat a 9 plus 14. He's up.
My turn.
Yep, and then if you miss, I'm going to have him attack one of you. Okay, go ahead and roll damage. Okay, he's going to have to beat a Jesus. 17?
He's gonna beat Jesus.
Gotta be Jesus.
He's going to
Gonna
beat Jesus.
Jesus.
Well, he's
Hey.
undead.
He dead. So that dude was in there for hundreds and hundreds of years.
Oh man.
Some
And
point was
animated.
woken up, got his casket popped
We
open,
didn't
and then
even
just
ask him anything
pummeled to death.
again. Shit. I did ready action attack. That was probably my fault. Oh well.
All right, he's dead now.
He'd be like, I know the secret to the world.
You.
Is there
What-
anything else in the sarcophagus, or just a dead guy?
Nothing. It'll look very similar to the other one, except for the guy happened to be undead.
So
No,
Ryan,
alright, let's
Let's
bail out.
Okay,
So-
you bail out.
So Ryan, you were giving me shit for almost stabbing a kid, and I'm pretty sure your readied action was, I'm gonna shoot anything that pops out of
I
this.
said a zombie. If a zombie pops out, I shoot it. Which
Oh,
a
okay,
zombie
okay.
popped out and I shot it. But then I
Alright,
thought
well-
about it and like, this guy is just a dude.
You guys ready to roll?
Yeah, let's not forget that other room, because maybe there's enchanted stuff in that other room.
Oh my god. I thought
But we should probably clear the rest of the place first, and there's a child. So I should be doing 25 steps.
It's okay. You're fine.
It's okay. The faster you go, the faster you can get and run into traps.
That's exactly right.
Oh, slow down there, Vidar. Nyrad, come
Did you tell
Wait,
yourself to
we
slow
splitting
down?
up.
Right, Scoob.
Following this-
I got a
Tell
door
us what's up.
south.
There's a door east.
Let's perceive on that door.
Okay. Which door are we perceiving on?
One
Looks like
to
everyone's
the
headed
right.
east.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
I'll get closer first. There we go.
Is Nate roll perception?
No, I don't care. I was just gonna try and shove
whoever.
it open.
I rolled 10 on it.
All right. It is an ornate, large double door.
This door is ornate.
Did it not open when I stood in
It
front
did
of it?
not open when you stood in front of it. Not this one. You see in the center of it, based on Vidar's roll, because how couldn't you see a door? What looks to be a lock in the middle of it.
I'm gonna investigate.
Okay. All right, Lotho. The door looks to be reinforced. It's got a pretty, from your burglary knowledge, has what looks to be a pretty solid lock on. Other than that, it looks fancy, like there's something important about it.
Do you think it's pickable with my thief tools or not?
You can always try.
Alright, I don't know what that would be. Is it like a dex or something?
Thievery.
Thievery? I don't
you-
have that ability.
Probably maybe a sleight of hand or dexterity plus proficiency if you have thieves
Yeah.
tools.
Yeah, dexterity proficiency. He has thieves tools. I'm sure you're proficient in them, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll that.
I just
Go,
heard the door
baby.
open.
Let's see what I got here.
Nice.
Damn, dude.
Holy moly.
You work on it for a good 10 minutes. As you're working on it, you're twisting and you've got your little bar prying, and one of your tools sporadically shoots out of the lock and falls onto the ground. Almost felt like it's forced out.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm thinking we gotta go to the door to the south, maybe find a key.
I think something
Okay.
pushed my lock out. I think something pushed my tools out.
Some kind of magic?
What about a dwarven lockpick?
Gold hammer.
So is it a lock on a door, or is it the
a
lock is
lock.
part of the door?
The lock is part of the door. It's built into it.
I want to stab it.
Okay.
I want to back up while he's doing this because he's insane.
Huh? If your shit gets knocked out and you go to pick it up, I'm gonna stab it. You said something was in it.
I said it felt like someone pushed it back. I don't know if it could have just been my shitty thievery.
I mean, you can look in the lock.
Yeah, they haven't.
It pushed the sword back out at me. I want to make sure I'm ready.
I mean, you obviously hit it. Don't roll damage.
Oh, I assume it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't. It does very little. Yeah, it would take. You let's just say you poke at it and prod at it a little bit. It's a thick ass door, like several feet thick.
Let's go get a key.
Okay.
Designate some dig squares on the south and over. And no, wait.
Maybe the boy is the key. We just shove him in there.
The boy?
Boy is the key. Let's shove his head in the door.
He will open it.
The boy's head would not fit in the keyhole. Okay.
Is it weird that
Vidar,
you had to say that?
Vidar, go ahead and roll perception where you're standing.
Y'all told me there was a
Okay,
door
great.
down here somewhere.
All right. So we're saying you're facing down. To your left, this direction over here, you see what appears to continue to be hallways and part of the crypt. To your right, you see what appears to be a broken wall that goes into what is a semi-natural looking cavern. On the ground, with a 17, yeah. On the ground, you see something drag marks that appear to look like they are going
Got dragged.
like that, out of this door and towards the hole. And that's
Might
what
have
you can see there.
A corpse eater creature, perhaps, is in this area.
Spider?
Take a look.
Cave troll.
Take a look at the ground. You guys see these drag marks? They're heading out that way to that
I
open
don't
wall.
know. Maybe I do see them. I don't know.
I just told you to look at them, so hey,
I
you should see
can't
now.
see so good. But you want to check out the cave or no?
You're a hobbit boy. Probably should keep looking at the crypt, maybe, but I would definitely keep an eye out for something large.
I don't want to get fucking backdoored by a fucking spider. While we're fighting other shit.
Pathway continues farther down here.
So we have a door here.
I really like this music.
Does this door have a
Sound.
touchpad on it?
The door, you're looking at the ground below it. Nope, no touchpad. It's just a door.
Shove on it.
Go ahead and just open it. Doesn't appear to be locked. All right, you open it. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh.
Game pause?
Yeah, I didn't
Yep.
need to do that.
Wow, it works for that because it keeps you from.
I like
breaking
it.
things.
Oh shit.
God damn, that's efficient.
Just rolls it all for us, yeah.
All right, Haladir, you were first. So you hear Nate kind of shoulder this door open, and something's going down over here.
What do you all see?
I don't see anything.
I don't see shit right now.
Big room.
I got eyes on nothing, so I'm going to hold an
on,
action.
Don't you
So
have longer dark vision than that? Sorry.
I'm not
Sorry
sure how
about
it
that.
works with doors. Doors seem to like fuck it up sometimes.
No, you got 30 foot. That's it.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, don't you have 60?
I should have 60, yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, there's okay. I see two.
I was gonna say, how can no one see anything?
Two zombie-looking fellas next to a brazier.
Well, I don't see anything, so I'm going to hold an attack until I see an enemy and then shoot.
Okay. Vidar.
The zombies to the left or right when I get in there?
They'll be to your left.
All right, I start walking that way. Hang on.
To your left and like
Oh, everywhere.
30 feet down or so, 35 feet.
Shoot. Okay, so I've gone 10. So I go to here, and I say, quite a few zombies in here. What looks like some treasure.
Treasure.
I know that'll get other people's attention to want to come in here. That's it for me.
That'll get Nate's
Okay.
fucking
I mean, am I allowed to like ready an attack for someone when they get in
Well, it
melee?
can. Yeah, you haven't
Okay.
used your action.
So I like to ready an attack for anything that gets. For one of these zombies. I'm gonna be specific.
Yeah.
One of these zombies gets in melee range of me. I want to
Can,
swing.
can you
Okay.
do like a dodge action too, or something? Or am I crazy?
You,
That
you can
full
take a dodge
defensive.
action, which gives gives them an opponent disadvantage on the attack.
I wouldn't get a hit first or swing at them.
No, it takes a full action to do it.
Gotcha.
They had 5 more feet of movement.
Lothust.
Um,
It's your turn.
is this these are double doors, right? I can see the zombies in front of me.
Yeah,
if you can
the
see him,
zombies
you
from
can
there.
see him.
Okay.
Yeah, seeing is seeing in those.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna take a shooting shot at the one that is not the one directly below Vidar, but the one next to it.
Just put your mouse over it, circle it. Okay, that guy. All right, yep.
Yar.
Shooting shot at the zombie zom.
Short blow.
I'll shoot my shot.
Yeah, it hits.
You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow.
All right, takes 11 damage.
No sneak attack. 11 damage.
All right, it's nearly dead.
Wow,
Shoot
okay.
it, and its fucking leg comes off.
Oh gosh!
Shit.
Yeah, that's very little
You
holding.
shot its leg off.
Is that hobbled now? Or is it just kind of like you're just
Sure,
flavor
I'll
text?
I'll give it half speed now.
Okay.
I guarantee it won't be alive by its time. It's its turn.
Oh, I'm gonna move actually a little bit.
Okay, go ahead.
And can I also try to hide?
You can
Bonus
try.
action?
I'm probably going to give them advantage on seeing you.
That's fine.
You're kind of right there.
My hood's still up, so I should get advantage on stealth.
Cloak.
Technically, yes.
Okay. Try free.
Okay. Just a minute.
Wait, if he had disadvantage for them being so close, and
I gave the
hack
guy
it.
advantage to see him as well. He didn't.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I actually rolled perception on the
I
one
thought
that
maybe
he
they
attacked.
had canceled each other out, but if you give them both advantage, that works out.
It's
Yeah,
the one that I
yeah,
attacked and
same
then
thing.
ran towards.
Yeah, you shot him, ran towards him, and he still doesn't see you. He doesn't know what he's very confused.
Huh, what was
Okay.
that?
5, 10. Wrong
Doesn't
one.
know how short people work.
Okay, he's gonna stand here. He's gonna take a swing at you.
Do I go first, or did he go first?
Oh yeah, as soon as you got within range. No, you attack immediately.
Clock his asshole.
Blast is cash.
That's a hit. Yep, 13 damage. Ah! Jesus Christ, he has almost no health. He's gonna take a swing at you.
So squash. So squash. Squash. So squash.
So this.
No good.
And that's this boy's turn.
Is this a box next to me?
It is a big box.
Okay.
Put my bike in it.
Like that's a collision.
This guy came around the corner. I'm gonna roll perception for him.
Okay.
And because you're just kind of in a corner, I'm gonna give him advantage again, like before. If you were like around a corner or something, I wouldn't do that, obviously.
Yeah.
But you're just kind of cuddled up in a
Just-
corner.
Yeah. A little hobbit.
Yeah.
Little hobbit corner.
He doesn't see you.
It's impressive.
Look
He's
like
gonna-
a small hobbit rock.
Yeah, he walked by some small clump of cloth. He doesn't know what it is.
Give a little tickle.
He's gonna attempt to attack.
I think I got eyes on him, so can I shoot real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, you can.
Shoot that motherfucker.
That's a hit.
Boom.
Got 11.
It's a lot of damage. He takes it. Still standing.
He takes it.
He takes all 11.
Take it.
And he's going to go ahead and try to make an attack on Mr. Clint as well. He's going to do his little sword. He crit misses.
Oh man.
Not rolling well all of a sudden. And it's Braggy's turn.
We did just take an arrow, so maybe
Go
that's
on
why.
ahead.
He's losing his
And-
grip on his blade.
Losing his
Move
grip
up
on
to the zombie
Life.
Uh-huh.
right next to Clint, and swing at him.
Yep. That's crit.
Oh!
Roll them double dice.
Nice, dude.
Okay. Actually, don't know if I have a crit macro, so I might wanna.
Just
should be able to click the
roll,
thing.
yeah, roll your attack and do
You
I'm
put
sorry.
in there, critical.
Added a D8.
roll your damage and hit critical hit.
But did
That's not right.
That didn't work.
Just add.
So you've got
Just-
other formula. You have other formula instead of damage. So what was it? It's a 5, so it's 10, 13. Takes 13
Would it
damage.
be +3 or +4?
He rolled an 8 plus 5, or he rolled a 5 on his 8, right?
And then he rolled an 8 on the second one.
Oh. I didn't see that. Okay. So 8, so 16.
Yeah.
This dude is going to have to roll 21 to stay alive.
He auto dies.
Oh, he auto dies?
It says unless it takes it from radiant damage or a critical hit.
Oh, it does say that.
Oh, he got
Critical hit.
crit.
Alright, he
Crit
dead.
shot.
Split.
It says that on that Constitution thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing you linked.
Apparently, I didn't get that far into it. Alright, he dead.
Oh.
Nyrad, it's your turn.
Oh, that's me.
It is.
Yes, it is you.
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
Right here. This one.
Got him.
Gonna attack him recklessly.
Do it.
Your sword doesn't do radiant.
Oh, axe. That's a hit. He takes that damage. That's a hit. Oh, that really hurt. He is still standing. He's actually a pretty beefy. One of the better roll.
Thick one.
Haladier.
Which one did you attack me? That one.
Going after this one right here.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
Nope, that's a miss. Even though 8 is technically its armor class, that's a critical fail, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that friggin' arrow goes wide, sticks into the barrel over here, or the box over here instead of hitting him. And it is Mr. Fighter.
I attack the one in range of me.
Okay. Hits.
Hit him with that matic.
Okay.
Split him.
Put him like a coconut.
He dead.
I like to think I smashed him against that box.
Oh, you totally smashed him against that box.
Hot smash.
Fucking shovel end of your mattock just cleaved him in half.
Ah! I think I will take a step forward then for movement to here.
Okay.
Or actually, yeah, they're here.
Okay. This guy is going to go ahead and try to attack Mr. Nate. You reckless last time, right?
Yeah.
Always. He's so goddamn reckless.
19.
Hits.
4 damage.
Wait, what?
The guy hit Nate for 4 damage.
It said Haladier shot Nate.
It does say
What?
that.
1d8 plus. Oh, I must have had Haladier. Sorry, Haladier.
That's a crit. Or a crit fail.
That was a crit.
Shot me in the
Alright,
back.
anyways. Okay. This guy's turn. He is going to. This will be fun.
Fun. Define.
He's going to try to drag you. He's going to use grasping claws. Oh, why is that? Apparently I didn't do attack for that. Hold on.
Oh, you gotta let us see it. That's nice. You can spend an action to drag the character. Got it.
14 probably misses.
No good.
So he uses his claws trying to scrape, trying to grab onto you, and you're able to resist him.
Yeah.
Ineffectual. Lothar,
Like holding on to a basketball, I swing my elbow.
Really, with that room with all the chairs, I didn't really have an opportunity to try to drag any of you away.
I want to take a shot at this one.
Okay, you do that. That's a hit.
2d6.
Oh my god. Right?
Sneak
17 is like it basically kind of have to.
Crit to live.
Yeah, he's dead. Dead. You moving or you done? There's only one remaining.
I'll move up a little bit.
Okay.
That's it.
Braggy, it is your turn.
Okay. One. Me.
Totally do that.
And then I attack.
You do that.
Braggishly.
Braggily.
Braggily brandishes his
braggily.
broadsword.
Oh, that's not a good.
That is a miss.
You missed.
Can't believe any of you are capable of it. Man, yeah, miss.
You would be surprised what I'm capable of.
Naira, it's your turn.
I'm going to attack the one that is
Yep,
left.
the only one that's there.
Recklessly. Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Always right.
Oh!
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Oh
Go ahead and
my
roll your
God.
damage.
It's fucking dead as shit.
Wow.
Wow, holy shit. That's fucking awful. He still stands.
Jeff's kiss. Oh, beautiful.
He still
That's a hit.
stands.
Oh, bummer, because it would have made him.
Holy shit, he survived that.
He said he was a beefy one.
He is a beefy. Christ's sakes. That was a
And I
shitty
rolled
roll on that
fucking
crit.
dog shit.
That was
Yeah.
awful.
He's
Okay.
a big boy.
He lives. And it is
Haladier.
Haladier.
I guess I'll try to hit him.
Okay.
I'll save you, Master Dwarf.
Save you from this imminent threat. Hit.
Very clearly large threat. He's the boss
Oh.
zombie. They call him Boss Hog.
Oh.
He dead.
Okay, Boss Hog is
Alright.
down.
That ends combat.
All right, let's look around for shit.
It's quite a lot in this room. I want to take it easy.
I want to light the brazier.
I take it as a challenge that you think I didn't do this to every one of them.
I assume immediately that Nate wants to burn the body, so I grab the first body and start hauling it that way.
Grab all the bodies,
I'm
burn
gonna
the
stay
body.
outside and keep an eye out.
Okay.
In case.
Check this box.
Go ahead and roll perception, Clem. Or, Jesus. Lotho.
Vinny. Or Lotho,
Vinny?
okay. Vinny's checking a box. Sorry,
At 19er.
Alright, okay. We'll just say that's what you're going to be doing for a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're looking at these boxes.
Alright, Braggy, you're looking at the box?
Yeah.
Alright, what you find within the box, we'll say you just kind of use your broadsword and kind of pry one of the wooden slats off it. It just kind of disintegrates into dust as you do so. There's old cloth. It looks like some kind of like a
Fucking cum
sack,
rags.
like a
Cum
sack,
rags.
like a sackcloth, kind of like a weak ass linen that looks like it was made. You will just say with that rule, you recognize that it looks like it's what the bodies were wrapped in.
Ah, mummy linen.
Yep, mummy linen.
I'm gonna check this box.
All right, you pry. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah. You kind of peek through the slats. It appears to be more linen. Maybe you see a couple of the tools, kind of things that I don't ask why those chests are so big, Nate.
Because they're full of fucking sweet ass loot. That's why.
Imagine they're normal sized.
Is that not a normal size?
That is.
Oh god, they're like
the size of,
15
like,
feet
3
long.
people. Hold on. I gotta fix that.
I think all of the chests should be the size that I am. Actually, double my size.
Many
There you
goodies
go.
in them. Unless it's a mimic.
Looks like a piece of crap shield here.
Yeah, there's a shield that appears to be busted there. Go ahead and roll perception, Clint. Okay. What you can see, Clint, is that those skid marks that you saw from before.
Yeah.
seem to go like that.
They keep
Like,
going this way.
Yeah, there's something over here that they grabbed, and you can, as you get close over here, see kind of a something shaped like that. It's
They stole a
dust.
statue.
Yeah, there's some kind of dust like that isn't settled here. That it's caked on the rest of this room.
They stole our loot.
Yeah, there was something there that has been drug away, not terribly long ago, within the last couple.
Oh,
weeks.
and taken out. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right, I want
That's
open
what she got.
chests.
Hold on, just a moment, Nate. I got another chest I got to shrink.
I only see 2.
Yeah, there's more. Don't worry about it. Okay, Nate, go ahead and make a strength check to pry
give
the
up.
chest open. Do it. It'll be fine. We know how strong you are. Oh
Hey.
God, you. So you throw your axe on the ground, reach over, and your fucking fingers dig into the wood, and you just explode the top of the chest open.
Yes.
So muscly.
And within it, what? Leslie?
Muscly.
Muscly. All right. Within it, you find. Let me roll a dice real quick.
400 termites.
I split that.
Dysentery.
Many bees.
Just a moment here.
I will take 3 worker bees and 2 drones.
All right, baby zombies.
You find 60 silver
Woo!
in this one chest.
You don't know that. He probably
You
tells
don't know
the
that,
chest
but
was empty.
He sees
If
it.
it's just gold, I'll just leave it there, and I want to.
Not even gold, it's just silver.
Well, whatever. I don't even.
It's 3 gold pieces.
3 gold.
Hey,
total.
Vidar, are you looking at that axe on the ground?
I was mostly looking, still inspecting / RPing
okay. All right,
this
fair enough.
bed, but I'll look at the axe. Sure, it's right here.
All right, hold on. Nate, you're gonna muscle open the other one. Go ahead and roll strength again.
That's my perception for later.
That's what I'm talking about. You work on it, and you're unable to get it open.
Use up all your strength, man.
You overpowered that first chest so hard that your muscles are kind of achy now. It's just having trouble getting your grip on there.
It's a dumbass fucking stat. It's so fucking stupid.
I love that it bothers you.
It's because it makes no fucking sense.
roll perception.
I rolled a 7. It's sad.
So the axe looks old, ornate. Other than that, looks like it's been cracked in half. Something big stepped on it, or something happened to it. Who knows? It got crushed somehow.
It's a mini axe.
Yeah, it's a short axe now, like a halberd before. Also, look how fucking big I made all these. I really need to shrink these down. Don't worry about it.
I want to check this other crate.
Okay.
Here's a storeroom of giants.
Go ahead and roll perception on that. Clint, if you want to try to open that, go ahead. Okay, within that crate, you see what looks to be some kind of. Well, go ahead and make a nature check. So there's some kind of plants.
Dang it!
Jesus Christ! You can't get it open either, Byron.
Like, is it locked or just I can't?
Oh, it's locked. You can't pry
gotcha.
it open. Oh God. Okay, Braggy.
Jeez.
God, how can I? All right.
I'm gonna go get the hobbit.
On the shelf in the room prior, the room that looked like it was for preparing dead bodies, you saw some of the same plant. Then what's in this chest is withered to the point that it's nearly disintegrated. It appears that it was some kind of a plant used in the preparation of dead bodies.
Wheat, frankincense.
Something like that, yes.
I call it to Lotho. Hey, Lotho, we got a lock for you.
Do I hear him? I heard him probably.
You have heard nothing. There's been nothing going on.
All right, I'll come down.
Okay. Go ahead and do your same deal you did on the door before.
Where's it at?
It's a
left
chest
here.
right here. You are able, after a good 15 minutes of trying to finally, the lock pops open, and you open up the chest. And within
What
it,
got in there?
you're figuring out
What have we got?
5,000 silver.
another 60 silver. The exact same roll as before.
There we go.
All right, so you guys found 120 silver between these two chests.
Split 5 ways.
I thought it was in the chests.
What?
24 silver apiece.
Are you sharing your shit, Nate?
Huh? I just left it there.
Yeah, we're looking at it right here.
Huh?
We'll split it 5
I-
ways.
Yeah, 24 silver apiece, guys, if you want to add that onto your sheet.
All right, yeah, write it down.
I just doubled my money.
Congratulations.
37 plus 24.
I hate to tell you guys, though, but 37 plus 24 is
Help
61.
me. 61. Okay.
61. I hate to tell you guys, it looks like maybe the biggest bit of loot has already been pulled out of here. Possibly.
So do we track the loot or delve deeper?
Gotta track that loot.
I say we. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming the thing that got taken from here is probably the key that leads to that bigger door. Maybe.
Yeah. That seems like a good
So
reason for
let's
us to do this.
Track the loot.
I see a chest.
So we're heading to this big opening. All right.
To the cave!
Perception.
Absorption.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
I see something.
All right. Lotho, you roll perception. Where are you standing? Okay. From where you're standing, you see that thing that looks like a chest over there is like the lid of a chest. It's kind of exploded. Pieces of it
Jesus.
littered the area. To the north, you see an abnormally large spider web.
I knew it.
You fucking did.
Spiders, dude.
I'm very impressed, honestly.
Irad, turn your
This,
sword on, right?
Sword has been on the whole time.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
it's sword
Good
on.
deal.
This whole area appears to be natural cave, whereas the rest of this is carved and created underground. This appears to be more natural than that.
I want to perceive for more drag marks.
Okay, roll survival. You're tracking at this point.
Oh, that's right.
I put my hood up.
I want to look up.
Okay, you look up. Go ahead and roll
Stealthy.
perception, Halligan. Vidar, you can see the tracks. I'll draw them here. That one got a little wild.
That's good. Looks like the drag marks go to the south, guys.
All right, holy fuck it. Haladir, you don't see anything up above. It's dark. It's actually a fairly tall cavern. You see that it appears that the crypt was kind of created from a natural cave, and they kind of built the walls inside of it. You can see them going up the side of this a little bit, but past there, it's just darkness and rock.
Reminds me of home.
What are you doing, Hornblower? Oh, you're
That
stealthing.
was stealth, yeah.
Okay, you're stealthed. You know, or you feel stealthy at least.
You horn blower.
See how stealthy I am against the spider, I guess.
Okay. All right. So you see the tracks leading south.
Well,
What do you
Nyra's
wanna
just
do?
standing out in the middle.
Irad fears nothing.
And I keep it moving.
I fear no man.
I think I'm gonna light up a torch.
Okay.
That could take a little time, or do it?
Good-
Should I go
Go
back?
good plan.
You can just go ahead and do it. You've got a flint and tinder on you. You can strike it onto the torch. And that's
I want
kind
to
of
poke the
idea.
web.
Okay, you poke the web. Go ahead
Oh,
and what are you
Jesus.
doing? Trying to attack it?
Yeah, I just try and
Yeah.
slice it with my elf sword.
Roll-
see
roll
if it
attack.
cuts.
Hold on a minute. I gotta look something up.
I
Moment.
think that'll hit. I imagine
Poke
if
the
it's
poke.
not moving.
Get your poke on.
Get your poke right, yeah, man.
God damn it! I didn't write this down. What did you roll for
Roll
attack?
a 16.
16.
Hold on, just a minute. Hold on. Sorry, guys. This is why I should write all the things down into character sheets instead of relying on looking them up. Hold on, I know which one it's in. Lord of the Rings. It's in the Lore Master Guide. Almost there. Looking for them baddies. Here she is. You rolled a 15.
16.
16. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. All right. You hit the web and it kind of vibrates, you know. But you've hacked through it a little bit. It's not quite split. About halfway through.
Did it try and grab my sword or anything?
This didn't seem particularly sticky.
Nice. Okay.
I'm on my way over with a torch, so just plan to light it up.
That works. Burn it down.
I kind of want to, I don't know, look to make sure that this isn't going to start some kind of chain reaction that burns the whole place down. We all die of smoke inhalation, but I feel like
We're
this
in
is
a
safe.
cave. It's fine.
I put my torch to the web, like I hold it under.
Okay, there is a flash of light, and you feel a pretty intense heat coming off of the web, and it burns up. It's gone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Within a few seconds.
Burnable webs.
It's a pretty solid experiment. Up past the web, you don't see anything. Looks like the cave naturally ends.
Oh, like that's the end.
Yeah, up here's the end of
It doesn't go outside. Ah, I gotcha.
Nope, doesn't go outside. It just stops.
Well, come down here.
Pick up the lid.
Okay, yeah, nothing under there. Roll a strength check, see if you can pick up the lid. I'm just kidding. Haladir, stop there. Go ahead and roll perception. You picked up the lid, Nate. Good job. Fucking heaved it right over your head. Haladir, you can very faintly up ahead, echoing. Can't quite make out the words. You can hear a voice.
A voice?
Oh, sounds like a voice coming down from the tunnel.
We're headed the right direction. There's someone up ahead.
Something.
And I think I see webs.
Okay. You guys can go ahead.
More of those 8-legged freaks.
Let me know if I need to make another stealth check or when I should.
Say, this web up right in front of you. I don't know if you can see it yet. It basically creates kind of a barrier.
Light it up.
All right, I'm gonna
Torch to the front.
I want to I want to look at it before I do it because I want to look at it and admire its beauty
All right.
first.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check, Vidar.
Do that, dwarf man.
Go ahead and put your pencils away.
Okay, yeah, no, it'll be fine. Go ahead and light that up.
Okay.
All right, I take the torch and I put it under the web on this side over here.
You take 3 fire damage. It lights up. It lights up insanely fast, like it's made of gasoline or something, and the flare up from it is enough to sear your hand a little.
Ouchies.
Gotcha, but
Did it get your bad hand too?
hey, this is my best hand now.
Oh, you got your best hand.
Actually, it's still not that great.
God damn it. Okay.
But sometimes I can't feel it as well. Anyway, yeah, I should have learned that from the last web I torched. It burns real fast.
Okay. All right. So, sorry. Oh, this one I can't make disappear. You can just walk through it. Go ahead. Sorry, some are background, some I added afterward. Lotho, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh no. Whatever this is gonna web one of you, and I'm gonna burn it off and burn you to death.
Yes.
All right, Lotho, you hear faintly. Well, not faintly. You can make out the words pretty easily. Help me. I'm hungry. Coming from down the tunnel.
It's a sentient spider.
I think something's hungry down there. It says feed me. It said it actually specifically said
Feed me, Seymour.
Nyrad, son of Dyrad.
Burn this.
I'm coming.
I'm stealthing again if I need to.
Okay.
I'm going to much more carefully, as in maybe even lob the torch kind of in a gentle way.
Standing back, just make a dexterity check. There's almost no way you won't hit it.
I'm a dwarf.
You roll a nat 1, that's about it.
Dwarf man.
Yeah, no,
pretty standard roll.
you deftly kind of underhand the
I roll it under there. And...
yeah, and it catches some of the web and poof, instantly flares up and is gone.
I go when I pick my torch up. I look at Braggy and say, "Hey, Braggy, you want us to light up a torch? Help you see? This is pretty good."
Yeah, let's do that.
Light it up. Light it up.
Hey, hold on a minute here. Let me get Braggy.
This is a huge cavern.
It is quite spacious.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way better.
Okay.
I mean,
You're now emitting.
You've been stumbling around in the dark the whole time.
Braggy, go ahead and roll a perception.
Okay.
I perceive this is amazing for my eyes.
Oh, wow. It's so much better.
Okay. You can hear mutterings coming from kind of straight ahead, the direction you guys have been traveling. Kind of quietly. Save me.
Light the webs on fire.
There's a lot of webs.
That is how we save children, is we light them on fire.
Okay.
I got a terrifying feeling that the spider's making these sounds.
Oh, no doubt. But he's trying to trick us into thinking it's a kid so we don't murder it without looking.
There's a you stabbed the child earlier.
I did not.
Vidar, go ahead
He
and
missed.
he tried. Vidar, roll perception.
Very wily kid.
You hear that same "Save me. I'm hungry." It's coming.
Me.
It's coming from above you. The ceiling is high in here, more than 30 foot high.
Can I see the ceiling?
You can roll perception.
Oh, because that was perception for my ear.
Give me your web. Give me your web burner.
you're looking
I'll
in
light
the
the web
direction.
on fire, and then in the flash of light, look up.
That's not a bad idea. If you do that, I'll give you advantage on that roll.
I rolled a
Can
17.
I
Is that enough?
You can see a dark shape above you.
I think there's something up there. I don't know what it is.
All right, well then let's do that and shoot arrows at it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That could be a child.
All right, hold on. Let's just.
A child.
I don't know.
It's a
I'm gonna
child
shoot it,
hanging
but-
from the ceiling.
A climbing bat child.
If
He
it's
probably
not-
has thousands of babies.
Bat kid.
So the plan is, so we're all ready. You guys have your actions ready?
Yes.
Describe what you're readying.
I'm readying a shot to shoot.
Good, nice one.
Okay.
What are you going to shoot anything you see? Or are you going to
I'm gonna
shoot?
shoot anything that resembles a giant ass spider.
Alan, here you got that? You got
Yep,
plan?
I will target and shoot any enemy.
Okay, I'm going to roll this torch under that web to my south. And then I'm going to pull out my Matic to be ready. I know that Vinny's got his torch on, so hopefully.
Get your torch on.
All right, so just see what you see in the flash, guys. Ready?
Do I need to reroll a stealth check before we go?
If you want to be hidden, yes, you can try to hide yourself right now. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Grab
We'll
some
say
web,
that there's
put it in
some
your hair.
kind of rocks laying around and stuff. Your little hobbit form can probably snuggle up to.
Okay.
That's yeah. You feel fairly well hidden. Where are you at exactly? Okay, you're there. Okay,
That was my dexterity roll at the south web.
that'll hit.
Do you have a preferred web that you can burn up that I throw this at?
You're going for this one down here, right?
That was the plan, yeah.
All right, I can't delete that one, but let's say it goes ahead and flares up. Roll perception with advantage on what's above.
All of us, probably,
Just
right?
Vidar or everybody?
Look, who has the highest perception? You're all looking up. Vidar's told you.
Rhino.
I got a 4.
Probably. Anybody have better than a 4?
With advantage, right? I'm a 4 as well.
With advantage.
I have +6.
Okay.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah. So Lotho, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Oh, crit!
Oh my god.
Well, there you
That'll
go.
do it. Damn, fucking nice, buddy. Hold on a minute.
That's the
'Cause
detail.
I want to make sure that you understand what you're looking at. So I actually copied the image out of the lore master's guide.
I don't know if I want to see what I'm looking at.
Drider.
Spider Kid?
Holy shit.
Spiderkin?
You see this thing looking down at you from the ceiling with a human.
Look, it has little dolls on it.
Yeah,
Can you make it
humanoid
bigger?
female face.
Oh, I guess I can zoom in.
Do you want to save it, Clint?
Oh, I zoomed in. Now I have to zoom out because it blew my.
That's a little disturbing.
Yeah, and it twists its head as the fire flares up and says, "I'm hungry."
And then 2 arrows should shoot it in the face.
Yeah.
Or we can feed it.
Feed it arrows. It looks like it eats sticks.
We know where there's a boy. We can feed it the boy.
That's true.
No way it's getting any sustenance out of these zombies.
That seems particularly
If
evil.
we
I won't be
feed
doing
it
that.
the boy,
You guys were mad at
be
me
our
for wanting to.
companion.
You guys are mad
And
at
we
me.
have a spider buddy to hang out with after this if we feed it the boy.
I'll tell you what, Lotho, specifically because you rolled like a perfect perception, you can see it looks a little emaciated. For how big of a spider it is, it's not eating well.
It is hungry.
And
Yeah,
it's
we
a
should
big
also
fucking spider. The
kill
two
it.
people who prepared, who was it?
That was the elf and the hobbit.
Okay, go ahead and take your roll attacks on those.
It's probably pretty weak too, because it's so fucking dried out, nasty.
It's probably killable because it's so weak and dried out and nasty.
That's kind of the thing. All right, a 16 will barely hit. A
Oh,
18 will hit.
Sorry.
Blast it, guys. Give it
Right.
the business.
12.
Take it back that some bitch.
All right.
Come on.
And Lotho, it's your turn.
I rolled a
How high up is
Oh,
it?
that's your damage?
no,
18
No,
was
you,
the-
you hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Sorry.
Okay.
It was almost 45 feet in the air. Which I think is within both your ranges,
Yeah.
right?
29
Well, yeah.
damage.
Mine's 600.
I don't know if my stealth works on her, but that's. I don't know if I got the sneak attack off. Is what I'm
All right.
saying.
Thought you were hidden. Oh, you don't know if you were hidden.
If not, he rolled an 8 plus 3.
Yeah. All right. So, after your 2 attacks, next to you guys.
Oh,
Did it just poop that out?
I think that is it. I believe.
Oh.
it didn't poop that out.
I think it landed.
I just figured
think
those
it
were.
pooped out a second spider.
Well, I thought those were it's like maybe that's its baby.
Yeah, no, that's not its baby. That's it. It is the
I don't
size
think
of
it's
like.
got the kind of food supply it would need to host
No.
that many babies.
Immediately upon landing, everyone within 30 feet of it. Let me double check the stat.
That's a
Hold on a
30-foot
moment.
circle I just made.
All right, everyone within 30 feet of it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Shit.
So that's the 2 dwarves and Braggy.
7.
Oof.
I'm gonna feed it. It's my friend.
No, it's not that.
He's your friend now. Oh,
8.
Great, a spider.
Okay, everyone but Braggy is going to roll at disadvantage. Each time it's your turn, you get a
Ouch.
chance to re-roll that. Once you get above a
number.
And anyone who comes within 30 foot of range will have to do the same. It's called Fearful Aura. Fucking as soon as you beat the 15 DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, you are immune to it for 24 hours. So it's a one-time deal.
Do you do it at the start or the end of your turn?
Check. Must make a 15 on frightened. If a creature saving throw is successful, the creature is immune. Start of its turn. You can retry.
Cool.
Okay. It is Braggy's turn.
I'm gonna remove.
Okay,
Or should I keep the circle on? I'll leave my circle graphic on there to help us see that 30 feet.
I will go on ahead and use inspiration on Nate.
And you say what?
Go get him, big guy.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Get it. Get it. Get it. I don't know, in the most fairy way possible.
Pop that ass.
Pop that ass. She's hungry.
Sorry, I
Feed her
can't
an
hear,
axe.
but okay. All
She's
right.
hungry. Feed her
Braggy?
axes.
Braggy, you do that. I never hit begin. Mr. Halliday, it's your turn.
Or do you want to move at all? Or is
All
that
right.
it?
I want to pull up one of the Numenorian arrows
You do that.
and probably miss.
We'll see.
Fired into the web and then we'll burn it up.
Jesus Christ, that's got a lot of text to it.
Yeah, I need to fix that.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Oh, that's a hit, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, dude.
Get that extra damage.
And doesn't it have a different effect?
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, its next
That is
attack has
bad.
disadvantage.
Whee!
Good thing it has 2 attacks.
Gross.
Oh.
Pepperoni, pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Did
All
we
right.
end up doing a turn order? Or, oh no, this is
Yeah,
surprise
it's
round,
in there, buddy. It's the spider's turn. No, it's no surprise. It wasn't surprised. It was watching you. A couple of you got shots off right at the beginning before we started initiative because you were readying actions whenever you saw it. You flared up this web, fired a couple arrows at it, damaged it actually quite a bit. It's looking hurt already. Like it took those shots hard. So it is its turn. Let me look at all of my toys that I have to work with.
Toys.
Banana hammock.
It's the best toy of all.
All right. All right. It has taken 2 arrows from Halliday hard. You are within. No, that won't work. You're not close enough. What's its movement? Hold on just a second, guys. Sorry, guys.
I don't want to think about it moving. All those legs. It's human face.
It's going to go here. Thank you for moving that.
Do I need to roll wisdom save?
At the top of your turn, actually, Clint's got that about right. Move that up a little bit, Clint. That's not quite centered. That's right.
Well,
right
that's
there.
only 30 feet from its
Make it
center.
a. It's because you need to center it off of a 3x3 square.
Yeah.
So you actually need to like multiply it by like 3 or something stupid.
So I should make it bigger than 30.
Technically, yes.
It should be
Anyways,
like 50.
we'll say Lotho, you're the only one who hasn't rolled, right? So you will have to roll it. At the beginning of your turn, Halliday, you'll have to roll. So
Okay.
that being said, he is going to try, or she is going to try to use an ability called Terrifying Glare. The giant spider is going to take an action to select a target within 20 feet and force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw. Go ahead and roll that.
I'm an elf, aren't I immune to this?
Fuck, are you?
No, not really.
No. You motherfucker. I would have been pissed. I didn't even.
The wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Where are my saves at?
You just click on your stat, and then it'll ask you if you want an ability or a skill.
fucking succeed. All right, so
He is an elf.
God damn it. No, it wouldn't have been good anyways. Don't worry about it. All right, so from this position here, it is going to attempt to. It fucking failed at doing that. So it's going to try to shoot web at you.
Heat web.
Oh, sticky.
I'm sure it'll hit me.
I think I do have an attack for that. It's got an insane. It's a recharge. It's almost impossible to miss. Fucking 13.
That
It's
misses.
God damn it.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, I didn't realize that wasn't. All right, sorry. What the fuck did I? Hold on. Fucking 5 on my d20. All right.
Punch it in the taint.
It is. That's all it could do, and that's a goddamn recharge. Vidar.
So I don't make my saving throw now.
You failed before. Yes, you can go ahead and make it again. You don't have to be within 30 feet to make it. It's already affected you. It's a fail.
So what does it mean?
You'll take disadvantage on attacking it.
Okay.
You can still attack it. There's no reason you can't go up to it, but you are basically fearful of it, and it's making you kind of draw your punches. Or pull your punches, I should say.
Light it on fire.
I'm thinking about going and picking up the torch, but the torch is down south.
It'll probably explode like a bomb.
It fucking kills all of you.
It does have a lot of web inside of it.
It's made out of nitroglycerin. Yeah.
If I throw my torch at it and then start running away like it's an action movie, will it just explode like a car?
You could always try that.
It'll
Never
blast you
gonna
to
say you
safety.
can't try it. All right, so go ahead and roll. Yeah, that's a miss.
Maybe it's a dragon web like
That's
a
it
wick.
for me.
Okay, and Lothar?
Do I need to do the save?
Yeah.
You absolutely do. It passed within your range. You saw its creepy fucking woman face.
Question.
It's a failure.
just
You'll take
for my
disadvantage.
bard,
on attack.
how hot is the woman face?
It's fucking terrifying.
You
You
like
can
it,
imagine
fair
a
enough.
spider with the face of a woman.
I need to know if she
Played Oblivion.
sees me when I'm stealth, because then I can cancel out the disadvantage with my own advantage.
Hold on, give me a second here. Let me check her.
Okay.
Perception is. I'm gonna roll perception, okay?
Okay.
You're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. 14. What did you roll?
22.
Yeah, no, you're hidden. You can get stealth on her.
Okay, so this will just be a normal shot since I cancel out her.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
She's engaged in.
She is.
Melee,
She
yes.
is engaged in melee. Yes.
Is she? What's her reach? Oh, no. Yeah, you're right.
Clint's down there. Okay. She takes.
I love her scared, going swinging away at the.
You should grab her leg and rip it off and beat her with it.
All right, so that
That sounds
arrow
pretty awesome.
sinks into her fucking I don't know thorax.
Thorax.
She fucking kind of pulls sideways, turns around and looks at you guys,
Hi.
and it is Nyrad's turn.
Do I need to re-stealth after every attack? Or how does that work?
So,
Or like try to re-hide, I guess.
Usually, yes.
yeah, especially with this
I
position.
will do that then.
Okay.
You can hide underneath it.
So if you're gonna go reckless, Nate, you'll be normal unless you want to try to. Oh, you got to do your. You can do your wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah,
First.
yeah.
Go ahead and do that first.
25 to hide. There we go. I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
You get dice too.
That's a failure.
So I'm reckless. So
Well, I guess if you want to use your, because you
Oh,
can
yeah,
you can
yeah,
use your
yeah,
inspiration
yeah.
afterward, right?
yeah, I can use the inspiration
Okay.
on any d20.
Yeah.
You can.
And that adds what? A D4 or something?
1d6.
God damn, that's fucking absurd.
Nice.
You broke it.
17.
Yep,
Nice.
you are no longer fearful of the spider.
Yeah.
Tear it up.
You
And
use
I'm gonna
Vinny's
attack reckless.
Inspiring
Okay,
words.
do that.
Oh, it's because Vinny was like, check out the legs on that one. And then yeah, I was like, oh shit, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a
you're
leg
totally
man.
in.
Oh yeah, that's
Totally
actually pretty
into
funny. I'm gonna go and kill it now.
Yeah, horny
Mhm,
for spider legs.
They're pretty good in barbecue sauce.
I don't know. Could you fry a butt?
13 misses.
Probably.
Wow,
Crispy spider legs, you know, from what?
Delicious.
That'll hit.
that's a crit.
Buffalo spider legs.
Crit on that offhand.
Buffalo spider legs.
Legs, beer,
What
sports.
kind of a buffalo spider?
9
Okay, she
damage.
takes it. Looking, not terribly hurt, but she's feeling it for sure. I mean, you fucking sink that axe into one of her legs, and she's back.
She out here, she feeling it.
She feeling. Braggy, it's your turn.
I will go on ahead and 15, and take a blast at her with my sword.
Okay, go ahead. And you succeeded the first time, so you're not at disadvantage.
That's correct.
That's
But
a
I
miss.
do not think a 7's going to do anything.
Nah, unfortunately, no.
Did she ever use her disadvantage on her attack yet?
She has never.
Yeah, on the
yeah. She
On
the web.
she
The
did
web
the
thing.
web.
All right.
Yeah, when she failed miserably, of course. All right, Haladir.
So I need to roll to try to save.
Yep, you can try to save. That's the DC, so you do it.
All right. Then I'll Numenorian arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Taste my black
Taste
shadow.
my- That's
Ooh.
Yes, that one goes wide, unfortunately.
No.
All right. And it is
Then I'm gonna move.
okay. Go ahead. What the fuck were you doing?
I was trying to figure out. I forgot what key it was.
I can see your mouse over and over again trying to do something. Okay. All right. So it's the spider's turn.
Mad Jukes.
All right. This fucking elf got away. Let me roll a d6 and see if I get my webs back.
Get my webs back.
I'm trying to catch cherry in my webs.
We should ask
Guys,
if it knows
no
anything about the
fucking
job.
don't. Motherfuckers are fucking eating into this poor spider. Said I was supposed to be a cool boss monster. she's gonna go ahead and attack Braggy.
She's gonna give you a nightmare tonight.
Oh yeah, her face is fucking rough.
I'm sure if she hits, it'll probably hurt.
Oh, Braggy, 10 misses, I'm sure.
So lucky.
It does.
Now she's gonna try to sting you.
Ooh, I like that.
19?
Yeah, that hits.
DC 15 Constitution save or be paralyzed.
And that's not poison, right?
That is not poison. Take 6 damage. And
Okay.
roll con. Roll a con saving throw.
Okay.
Oh,
You are paralyzed.
Shitski.
Ooh.
nasty.
That's not great for you.
That's nasty.
Nom 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 nom.
Not great.
Okay.
Gonna get crit.
Vidar, it's your turn.
Scared.
Gonna get crit up in his bitch.
Do my roll.
Oh, you haven't passed the wisdom, have you?
Do it. Make the saving throw.
You say saving throw or failing throw?
Fucking
Saving
barely made
throw.
it, buddy.
Yay!
Nice.
The failing throw.
Normal attack, and that's yep.
Make the failing throw. Blast it with it.
That'll hit.
Nenazak.
That's a little
It
easier
then
than
is
I
that-
thought it would.
Oh fuck! You Ignigazug.
Whoa.
It's
Nenazug. Fucking,
It niggas
you're able.
It's Nen.
Ignenizag.
I word.
You bite into its front leg so hard you snap it, and it kind of cracks under the weight of the spider, and it breaks off.
Oh, shit.
Juice.
It is. It's in rough shape, guys.
It's feeling rough.
You can fry those up. It's just like lobster.
Definitely hurting. Okay.
Celebration of coup de grace.
Have we lit it on fire yet?
Lotho, it is your turn.
We have not tried fire yet.
I failed my saving throw. But
you failed that.
that's an advantage. So it cancels out, yeah.
Yeah.
I reese.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Blast it with full might of your power.
16.
That hits.
I just rolled D5. Oh, fucking whatever.
What?
2d5?
I did CD5 to CD6.
Okay. All right. Yeah. She's hurt. She's fucking super hurt. She's not looking good.
For a
Nyrad.
super dwarf.
I'm attack.
Get her full on,
do
man.
that.
I'm paralyzed. Won't be able to attack.
That's it.
Crit.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Here it is.
13 damage.
Give her the business.
12.
That misses. She is fucking holding on, guys.
Poking her eyes out.
Oh
Pop,
man,
pop.
she's single digits.
Wait, but she's only got so many eyes because she's a human face.
She had like 8 eyes on her face.
Yeah, she had a second face down below her first face.
For a number of gross eyes.
Maggie, you're stunned, and it's Haladir's turn. Haladir, you got an insanely hurt spider in front of you.
All right. Well, should we let it go?
Yeah, let's just let it go.
All right, just leave.
Paralyzed, you can hurt me.
Great bow. Hungry.
That'll hit.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Christ's sakes, what'd you roll? A 19.
Yep.
Nice.
Big dick.
12 damage.
12.
All right. You want to describe where you shot the spider when you killed it?
I want to. Well, I have the
Eyeball.
side head view, so I want to shoot an arrow through the back of the head and have it pop out one of the eyes.
Okay, yeah, no. So
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
it's bearing down on Braggy, ready to
Oh,
fucking
nice.
coup de grace that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And as it bends over, reaching down with its mandibles clicking, all of a sudden its head just kind of, and a fucking arrow slowly emerges, popping one of its fucking spooky ass female eyes out, and it
Specifically female eyes. It has
fucking-
male eyes.
fucking its legs contract convulsively, and it kind of tips on its side, and
It's twitching.
it's dead.
Why
We
did
got
it
land
come out
lobster tonight,
slowly?
boys.
Nice shot, Master Elf.
What's that, Nate?
Why did it pop out slowly?
Because it sunk in and just slowly.
That is by far the worst.
You like
That
that?
is the worst part of it.
TY, for giving my guy nightmares about spiders forever now.
There we go. All right,
Especially
good
the
job,
gruesome
guys.
way it died.
Doing
That
guy
spider's
fucking
dead.
Wet mares.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
Yes, wet.
Loot the body.
I want to go pick up my torch.
Loot the body. There's nothing on the spider. It's just a big.
Can
dead
we
spider.
burn it?
Do we see
You
anything?
can try.
I need
It's probably gonna
chests.
explode.
So I pick up my torch over here,
Okay.
and I'm coming back to the group, curious what they're doing.
Okay.
Waiting for you to stick your torch into the spider.
I'm not doing that.
Roll
Give me your
perception.
torch. I'll stick it in the spider.
You have your own torch.
I don't have a torch.
Why wouldn't you have a torch? We all
Why
have-
would I have
gonna-
a torch?
Traveling
Well,
gear
well,
for the
and
season.
then, I
we
mean,
all
I
have
guess if
one.
he doesn't carry him with him.
I'm gonna throw my torch into this.
Roll
This
dex
web
to
over
see
here.
if you can hit it.
This man threw an 80-pound boulder. Surely he can throw a torch. Let's see.
That's true.
Let's see what happens. Surely he will crit fail.
You drop it on your foot and light yourself on fire.
Yeah.
You would think that I wouldn't crit fail, but we'll see.
You just
I think
sit
there's a
there.
nest in the back.
Oh shit.
All right. Yeah. No, it burns up.
I want to do it. I want to do a perception on this before we do the next web.
All right, that one's gone. All right, go ahead and roll perception.
Perception on what? Oh, I already did. I already rolled perception. 22.
Oh, you did. Okay. You don't see or hear anything. A couple webs down this tunnel. It looks like this was kind of its home back here.
All right, I'll toss mine.
Roll that dex real quick. I can't make this one go away. So.
Oh, that. Oh.
Yeah, you barely hit it. I mean, it like fucking kind of wavers and just slowly rolls into it. Finally,
As long as it eventually gets something, then
it's gone.
Got there eventually.
That fucking spider really failed me. I thought he was gonna fuck you guys up.
Oh, it probably would have if it would have hit.
If it would have hit, it would have fucking destroyed you. Oh, it had so many good moves too. That fucking
either.
the fact that I didn't web you is really annoying. Okay.
And it's
Whoa.
hardly even a spider if you don't web someone.
So back here you see what's more or less its nest. I didn't bother to put things in here.
Like
but
babies.
Go ahead and roll perception, Lotho, who's out. Lotho, you fucking stop moving.
Sorry.
You're stuck on the web.
I'm stuck.
All right, great. You're back.
Light it up.
All right, Lotho. I'm gonna draw these on the map just to make it make more sense. Over here with that roll. You see what looks to be a broadsword. Down here, looks to be some kind of weird looking two-handed axe. And finally, up here in the corner, about 15 feet off the ground, you see what looks to be a bow, but it is covered in web.
Dibs on the bow.
It's just really fucking wrapped up. For some reason, the spider seemed to dislike the bow, so it's stuck up there.
Oh, it's probably Elvin.
Spider killing bow.
I whispered to Haldir, "Hey, there's a bow over in the corner. Go grab it."
Ah, bow.
Okay.
We want to be careful with our
Now,
torches.
Did you guys throw the torches in here?
No, we did not yet.
Okay.
I'm looking at Braggy saying, "Be careful that if that bow's made of wood."
So we're gonna go ahead and you fucking get back, you motherfuckers. It's all fucking web back here,
I want to see the web.
motherfuckers. All right, we're gonna go ahead and say, if you want to try to work your way through the web, you make an athletics check. How am I gonna do this? You make an athletics check, and if you fail, you're stuck there. And then someone else has a turn.
Forever or
No, not forever. We're gonna say you can get cut out afterward, but we'll say it's like kind of a race for what's back here. I don't know. You're just gonna give each other the fucking weapons. Just fucking throw the fucking torch in there and burn it all up.
Burn it.
we'll burn up the loot.
What's that?
It's the bow.
Will it burn the loot?
It could potentially burn the loot.
Nope, don't burn it.
Nope, we're not burning these damn webs. We're doing our minigame here.
We could start
Okay, so
chopping at it.
where's the starting line? Let's
Okay,
fucking do
The
this.
starting line's here. Hold on. Right here. And from these five, from right here, you don't have to race. It's not a race.
No, it's
I'm
race.
just gonna say
race.
you're gonna
It's a
move.
total fucking race.
You roll. It's gonna be a lower DC. It's not gonna be insane. Roll athletics, and if you succeed, you may move your full normal walking distance. And then once you get to whatever it is you're after, you've got it in your hand.
Strength check.
So do we want initiative on this?
Sure.
Because it's a race.
We're doing a race. All right.
Okay, if that's what this is.
Everyone
Damn
go
it,
and
that's
take
not
the
it.
bow so Haldir can't have it.
Oh,
And just remember, hold on, fucking what?
I could use a broad. We're all gonna die in here. Yeah, I'm an elf. I don't need to. I don't stuck to things.
Don't stick to things.
He just run on the web.
I should have it. I'm from Workwood, so I should have advantage on webs or spiders or something.
All right, Lotho, it's your go
Well, after
first.
you get that bow.
Oh, god damn, that fucking initiative roll. Holy shit. Thanks.
Why the fuck does it say braggy? Whatever. All right, hold on, Lotho, it's your turn first.
Oh,
What do you- what-
it's got Lotho first in the round.
Yeah,
We're allowed to shoot each other?
Don't worry about it. What's that?
Are we allowed to shoot each other?
You could try to like shoot a leg or something, and I'll say that they like
Cripple
do the
somebody?
Yeah, cripple them. Sure.
Where's my athletics?
All right, Lotho, you barely make the DC. You can move your movement.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I don't know where you're going.
25 right there. That's my movement.
Keep in mind specifically, the broadsword and the axe are at normal height.
Just
The
so
bow
we're aware,
is The bow's like
Literally, no one but me knows where these fucking things are, right?
I assumed you went back and told them,
I
and
have
now
not
they've
seen
all lined up.
Okay, I told Haldir where the bow was, but that's it.
Okay.
You bitch.
Okay.
We can't
How-
double move, right? Just
Alright,
single
nope.
move it. Okay.
Single movement, just for fun. Haldir, it's your turn. 3.
Fuck.
Now, we're not going to say you're stuck. We'll just say you can't move this round. So
Ah.
you're now hacking your way out of the way. Braggy, it's your turn.
Okay.
This is retarded, by the way.
This
It's
may
fine.
be the most retarded thing we've ever done.
The humans get 30 movement feet.
You make the DC on the it's 10. I mean, that's it. So go ahead and move your movement.
Yeah.
30 or whatever it is.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Nyrad. You got it. Go ahead.
Boys is out here racing.
It's a wacky race.
What's that fucking axe?
I don't know why
You
he's
20?
fucking dual-wielding
Are you
shit.
25?
I'm 25.
Okay. All right. Mr. Vidar, you racing?
I don't really. I was gonna go back and look for the drag marks to see where
Oh,
the
okay.
drag
I'm
marks went.
gonna.
Or
You're
you can
removed.
make me
You're
race.
removed from combat. Go ahead.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Lotho, it's your turn. Are you two racing for that fucking broadsword? Can you use a broadsword, Lotho?
Yeah.
He can.
Okay,
It's a finesse
motherfucker.
weapon, so it's very nice.
Okay, all right.
Very nice.
All right. Oh my god. Okay.
Does he get?
I don't know. I didn't fucking think this through.
I think that means you could double move with this.
No, we're gonna say you can move your movement and you don't have to roll next time.
Okay.
Okay, you just auto succeed next time. You're like fucking doing backflips through the web.
25.
Giving him the
And,
finger the whole time.
Yes, I said a
25.
finger.
All right, Haladir, it's your turn. All right, you make it. Go ahead and do your thing.
Do your thing, girl.
I don't think anyone's going for that bow, bro.
It's all yours, man.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, I could also use a broadsword.
Okay,
That's true. A lot of people can use
Okay.
a broadsword.
You could use a range
Yeah,
attack.
everybody can probably use a broadsword.
Braggy, it's your
You
turn.
can, you can use a range attack too, Vinny.
Yeah, I
You get a
definitely could
fucking
use some
bow.
range
Braggy, I think you
attacks.
can make it there this turn if you,
If you don't fail.
if
Okay.
you succeed.
Here comes the roll.
It's Vinny. Don't put the pressure on.
That's
You are fucking stuck there, bro.
That's what happens when you put the pressure on.
That's,
My
that's,
God.
that's that crit fail. You
I
are
should've
like
told him
fucking
sooner.
tied up.
Fucking buckled.
All right,
Ah.
Nyrad, it's your turn.
He's face first in the webs.
You guys,
I come back with my torch.
I'm in spider bondage.
Nah, you definitely made it, Nyrad. You're just fucking charging through that web. You're basically there.
What's that axe?
All right,
It's gonna be like
Lotho.
It's gonna be like a regular broadsword.
Lotho, go ahead and collect your broadsword. All right, Lotho, you've got it in hand. You kind of pluck it out of the web. It's kind of wrapped up in there. You see the broken remains around it of the chest. It looks like it's been brought in here. Looking at it, it may have been like a weapon rack. It's kind of hard to tell. Splintered wood. Haladir, it's your turn. Late start, but you're doing well. Go ahead. All right. And Braggy. Oh, Braggy, you're kind of fucked.
Yep.
All right.
I'm out of these wacky races.
You're stuck anyways. All right. Nyrad. I mean, no one's going for these other two. You're stuck. No one's going for these other two. Let's just say you two get what you want here. Let's make Matt roll one more time just for fun. Go
Make
ahead,
sure
Matt.
he doesn't get stuck.
Yeah, just for the hell of it.
Because if he gets stuck twice in a row,
I do have a +0 on athletics.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Me
impressed that
too.
you rolled so well. Yeah, okay, you made it there. You got the bow.
+0,
Okay,
boy.
so you guys all pluck these things out of Nate. We'll assume you made it there. No one's going after that axe. All right. So you can all work your way back, assuming you're just kind of using your new weapons to cut through it. All right, Haladir. Hold on a second. Haladir, that thing is up really fucking high. About 15, 20-ish feet in the air. There's a sheer rock wall that it's kind of attached to. Go ahead and make an athletics check to see if you can climb it. We'll do that real quick. Yeah. No, you make your way up there kind of slowly, but you do a pretty solid job.
I am driven.
That's his
Yeah,
bow.
I know you are. You get to the bow and you kind of jump off the wall and hang on it, and it eventually and rips off, and you've got a bow covered in spider web. But you're able to work your way back with it.
Nice.
All right. So, Nate, we'll do you one at a time. Nate, go ahead and roll perception on your axe. All right. Oh wow, fucking nice. All right. What you have in front of you appears to be of Dwarven make.
oh shit!
It is a +1. It is a two-handed axe. It is
Great axe.
It is a great axe. It is oddly designed. Kind of like imagine a two-handed hammer, and in the middle of the hammer is an axe blade that protrudes another 2 or 3 inches. And and the weird thing is, the blade of the axe and the hammer face don't seem to be connected to one another. They seem to be, there seems to be a gap between the axe blade and the hammer, and as you look at it, you kind of, with that roll, kind of push on it and flex on it. It appears that the hammer face retracts a little bit, like it's almost not spring-loaded, but there's some kind of a unique property to this that it's able to set back. You're not really able to discern what it may do, but in use you may figure it out.
Nice.
All right. Loso, go ahead and roll on the sword. Okay, god damn you guys, nice rolls. It appears to be an elven make broadsword. There are elven script running down the blade. It is a +1 broadsword. So you can go ahead and add that to your person if you want to use it now. That may be everything about it, it may not. You'll find out in time, but
+1 is just damage, right?
damage, yep.
For Elven, right?
For Elven specifically.
Gotcha.
And go ahead and roll Haladir. Okay, cool. I mean, working the web off of this bow, it is of elven make, and along the spine of the bow is elven script, which I'm sure you can read, right? I don't know how you wouldn't be able to.
I can speak 2 dialects.
Okay. Anyways, there's no way. There are literally 2 dialects of Elven, as far as I know. So, unless there's something I didn't read.
Nope.
Spider Fang is what it says along the line of it, and that's all you know.
Ooh.
It will give you a +1 damage, and there may be more to it.
Can you read mine for me, Haladir?
Yeah, of course.
I will be right back. I need to get another beer.
Okay.
Along with those things, Vidar, you are on top of the spider. Go ahead and make a perception check. Jesus. Oh god, that's Nyrad.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure that I added that +1, right?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh god, nice. Fucking super nice. You notice that kind of wrapped around one of the limbs of this dead spider is a lanyard type thing with a key dangling off of it.
Nice.
Everyone's got to roll a goddamn 20 apparently.
Take that ring, that key.
It doesn't appear that the spider knew it was on it. It's more like while it was pilfering the items out of the storage area that you guys discovered before, it kind of got wrapped around one of its limbs and was just dangling there.
It's comical.
Take this key.
All right, now it's time for me to get a beer. Give me 2 minutes.
All right.
I think I will also refill my drink as well.
Drinks.
Now it's a Scatula.
Yep. Gold Skulltula. 99 more to kill.
The fuck?
Hit it with the hook shot. What are we doing?
That was a shockingly accurate Skulltula noise, by the way. 100. I don't know. I'm sure you got. I won't say I'm sure, but I assume you guys 100%ed Ogreen as well.
We got all 100 Skulltulas.
I got everything. I got all of everything.
Did actually, let's see, January maybe? I restarted Majora's Mask.
Fuck her.
Well, we'll see
And,
how.
I managed. I never got all the heart pieces enough to get into the last
Mr.
door
Two.
under that river dungeon with the hidden bosses.
Did you get the fuck? Did you get the mask? The fierce.
Mask, you're trying to
I'd
get
done.
treasure.
I'd done that before. I had gotten
Okay,
the
all right.
that before, but I never got enough heart pieces
Treasure.
to open the last.
I don't think I got. I don't think I got that, but I got the fierce deity mask.
Very disappointed when I realized that after defeating all of the last bosses, you just get another heart piece.
They give you a
I was
fucking high
incredibly
five.
I was very
Tell you-
disappointed.
Tell you to fuck off.
You get so many heart pieces, and have 16 hearts to get into the last door, and then they give you a heart piece if you win.
Oh, hey, Brian. I asked Haldir to read whatever the fuck was on my broadsword, like the script on it.
Oh, okay. All right. You already did, or you're going to?
I did.
Going to.
Yeah.
Well, he did, but
Oh yeah,
I
right.
haven't read it out loud yet.
He's thinking about it.
Hold on just a minute. I'm looking it up because I fucking forget.
Oh,
it. 'Cause
arrows
I
are
have
cool.
drank 9 beers now.
Yeah, Numenario. The arrows are back.
Wonderful. Good shit. Thank you for reminding yourself. And me.
I couldn't help me.
Gotcha. Hold on just a minute. All right. So, the Elven script. Sorry. Along the blade is just the word scar. There's no explanation of what it may do or what it is, but it's a scar along the blade.
I hope the Elven script is like 40 letters long, and it just says.
And you got that it's a +1, right?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. All right. You immediately know that just from its Elven make.
So from the bow, is it a short bow or a great bow?
It's a great bow.
Okay. And then all I know,
Is that what you use?
yeah, I use a great bow.
Lucky duck.
And well, I have my home bow, which is my baby bow, but
Yep.
and then there's no other pluses to that one. It's just a standard thing bow.
no, your bow's unique. Hold on just a minute.
Okay, no, that's fine. I was just trying to fill out the thing.
It is a
Plus 30.
Totally.
+5 Vorpal.
With poison and flaming.
Maintain an erection.
Bows are fucking screwy because most of the weapons of this caliber are dwarven, but dwarves don't make fucking bows.
Yeah, dwarven stuff is the good shit.
Yeah.
This is of a similar caliber. I just need to hold on. Why the fuck is this doing this to me?
50 caliber.
It's a Desert Eagle.
This is pissing me off. Just a minute here.
Replica down the side.
It's probably a bow returning, so when you throw it, it comes back to you.
just the bow part, not the arrows.
Yep, just a bow.
Give me a minute here. I believe it's in the player's guide. If I'm not, you may be able to beat me to it. It's a Dalish bow.
Okay, I'll find it.
I'm trying.
Oh Lord, he trying.
Are we all back?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna need it for the last room. So
Got it.
You got it. What is
Dalish,
that?
Dalish longbow.
+1 to hit, I think.
+1 to attack and damage.
There you go.
On a crit, your arrows inflict an additional D8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a fucking nice bow. It's the best treasure that you guys found in here.
Ooh.
Well, Nate's thing is unique as well, but we'll find that out later.
Hammer axe.
It's a hammer axe, yeah. No name on that, uniquely enough. There's no runes on it at all, which is odd for Dwarven make, because it's obviously a masterwork, but there's no explanation of what it is, or it was never given a name.
Nice.
All right.
I dub it hammer axe.
Okay. It is now hammer axe. What do you guys want to do?
There were drag marks from before, and I'm curious where they led to.
They
were
led to this room, and from here they kind of turned into nothing.
Okay, I don't know. If
Whatever it was that it drug out, either a chest or a you would guess from the wood splinters and stuff, maybe a weapon rack. Whatever it was, it obviously had a sense of something that it thought was valuable.
Maybe we group up and head back into the dungeon, the crypt.
Head back and go open that fucking door.
All right, let's go ahead and get you all back up here around the dungeon entrance.
We've got other doors, and we've got a child to consider.
Yes, you do.
Leave that child there for now.
All right. So you've got two paths. You can go up here and over to the locked door, which you appear to now have a potential key for, or you can continue down this shaft down below.
Probably shaft first.
Oh, I'm missing two. We're missing two party members.
Yeah, let's go shaft. Get that shaft.
Kind of want to group up.
Hold on.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
It's true. Who are we missing here?
Is Vinny here?
Here. Oh shit.
What you got back there, Vinny?
Yeah, sorry.
Also missing Halliday.
I'm dragging Vinny here. Moving him vast distances. I'm sure it's disorienting. Okay, so you guys are heading down south here.
I want to see what the shaft was.
Okay, go ahead.
Shaft.
Take it easy, guys. Could be traps.
You guys want to roll perception, or are you just going to charge?
Yeah, let's roll perception. Especially people who have good perception.
All right, Vidar, you don't see
not
any traps. It looks totally fine. It's super safe. Lotho, you actually don't see any traps either. Doesn't seem that this hallway down here is trapped. Kind of once the entrance, you got past the entrance, it seemed like that was most of them.
A doorway
Real
here.
quick question. Like how long after the whole spider thing? Like what constitutes a short rest?
I mean, if you guys chose to take a short rest,
We have to wait an hour or something like that.
Yeah, you're kind of out in the middle of nowhere in that cavern. I don't know if you would have felt safe there. But specifically, though, this room that you guys were in over here, the storage room, had a normal working door. You can maybe barricade it for a short rest if you wanted to do that.
That does sound pretty good. I'm not
It's
gonna
up to you.
lie. I was hurt.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can heal ourselves during a short rest. Let's go do that.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go ahead and roll your ways up there. Get in that room. Yeah. Let's go ahead and the door is there. You can shut it. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. You barricade or do anything else?
One person.
Move one of the boxes in front of it.
All right, go ahead and make a survival check. We'll see. You'll kind of barricade the door and see if you think that it'll hold.
We're gonna wait for Vinny first.
Okay.
I'm right there.
Come on in.
Get in the door, Vince. All right. 17. Yeah, no, you fucking muscle your gigantic, abnormally large box over that I didn't resize for some reason, and you've got that door shut tight. Go ahead and take a short rest. Wait an hour. You guys heal up, kind of fucking bandage yourself up. You're good to go. Take your heal dice. I don't completely understand how that works in 5e. So you roll dice.
Yep. And then whatever you roll. So if you're level 3, you have 3 die. You can choose how many you want to spend.
Nate spent all of his and rolled fucking 2s
Yeah.
and 3s on the
And then you add I think you add your con bonus as well to it.
Do you add your con?
I thought you did.
That gives me a hearty 2.
I really
I'll-
like
I'll
watching
roll
you guys
another.
roll those.
Well, the other trick with it is whenever you take like a long rest, you only gain half your hit die back. So if you burn all 3, the next day you won't have 3. You'll have like 1 or 2.
Right.
Okay.
Can I use my campfire story thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that gives us like an extra D8 for every die, isn't it?
Something like that.
I think it's a D6 until
Wait,
I
is that
hit
a
level
long
5.
rest or is that 6? Is that a short rest?
Short rest.
Okay.
It's
yeah,
an
that's a
extra
fucking-
D6 per die you use, so I need
Alright.
to not use all of mine
Yeah.
because I need to.
Well, we'll do it.
So I
in
got a
order. So you got a 3
3
and a 2.
Right. So then I'm adding my con and a D6.
That'd be right.
Okay. So 3 plus 3 is 6. I don't know how many hit points I'm supposed to have. Oh, there it is.
This
Oh,
is
wow.
wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh my
Good job,
God.
Braggy. A 1 and a 1.
Chef's kiss. Mwah.
Jesus
better.
Christ. I only needed to use fucking 1 hit die.
Nice. Okay, fair enough.
I
So
didn't
you're-
even need the D6.
You guys are filled up pretty good. That is an awesome ability. Braggy's
Yeah.
a better healer than Tin is. As long
Yep.
as you can find a safe
Except he
place
can't
to
really
rest.
heal himself. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't heal for shit
During
in
combat.
battle.
Right.
But,
Yes,
I'll give a
yeah.
thumbs up to Haldir. Yeah, no damage, boys.
So you recite, Braggy, as you guys kind of sat around this brazier in here, the story of 2 days ago when you crushed that wolf with that fucking boulder.
Hell,
Oh yeah.
And everyone is
Oh, yeah.
enthralled, even though they totally remember it.
You guys remember?
you guys remember when I fucking threw that stone?
Actually, you know what?
Remember?
Go ahead and make a performance check, Braggy, just so we can see how entertaining your story was. You
Okay.
roll it with advantage. I said you could.
Okay.
I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, that story
I said you
particularly.
Oh, shit. Ow, fucking hell.
5.
Hold on.
He gets it with advantage, man. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, I know he's gonna roll a 1 and a 2.
No, you already did that.
Yeah, it's
2,
been
1,
pretty terrible.
He's due some good numbers. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ! That
No, that's not
Sorry,
right.
Dude,
I
he
did it
20.
wrong. Wrong one, guys. My
God
bad.
damn it! That would have been a story for the ages.
Well, hold on. What was the what were the two?
An 11 and a 16. So 16 plus 7 is still fucking good. A 23.
23. Yeah.
No, seriously, like they're enthralled. I mean, it's not even having been there. It felt more impressive to hear it coming from you.
Dude, I got a war boner.
All right,
Let me tell you of when I threw a rock onto a wolf.
you guys all good?
A lycanthropic warg.
All right. So we're heading south, checking
Was
out
a
the rest of
giant
the
truck-sized
abilities here.
wolf. And
All right,
the
so
tide
so
went-
hold on. Everybody, fucking group up down here. Motherfuckers, too fast clicking.
So quick.
Clint's using his fucking arrow keys like a
Haladir,
savage.
I'll drag Haladir through a wall.
Woo!
All right. So you notice in this hallway, much as the hallway before, pressure plates in front of the doors. Fucking Nate, don't goddamn test me. Fucking saw your little fucking maneuver there.
All right, so door at a time.
Let's rapid
Okay.
fire this shit down.
Fuck you, Nate.
Do you guys
All
want
right.
to? Oh, here we go.
And wait, I gotta make some guys. Fucking pair of undead dudes. Want to attack them, or you're rolling it up?
Close it. Fuck it.
It's closed.
Boom.
Can we tell both caskets were
Next
open?
one. They were both open. Hold on a minute.
One of these times it's gonna shoot spears through me.
Both closed. This one on the right appears to be cracked.
Stick your torch in it.
Hold my torch next to
I
it.
stick
I'm
my
gonna
torch in it.
Stick your dick
Oh,
in.
don't
Yes,
do that.
he sticks his torch in it.
There could be good stuff in there. You're gonna burn.
Yeah, like a child.
Oh.
Wait,
Nope,
wait. So
too
what are
late.
you doing?
He stuck his torch in it.
Roll an attack.
Now, would that be a melee attack since
Yep.
I'm still
Yep,
holding
yep.
it? Okay.
Give me them crits.
Child killer.
There could be scrolls. There could be things that burn.
Who reads?
Fucking 2 fireball scrolls in there. Fucking blows us to shit.
So
Yeah, that's wait. No, that's the
if you
spider
crit with fire damage, is it double the damage die?
I mean,
I'd say so.
So 1d6 fire damage off of that, I think. We'll make it a 2.
2d6.
Wow. Well, go ahead and roll it. There's no reason I should have done that. Also, that... Jesus Christ. Go ahead and roll that, Braggy.
Okay.
give me 2 6s.
Roll 2d6. I shouldn't have done that. I was typing it out. All right. And hold on.
My gosh. What's wrong with you, Nyrad?
I didn't do it.
All right.
That's true.
we
He
gotta-
literally just suggested it to me, and I did it immediately. You should do this.
You fit in well in a Nazi kit.
Okay.
All right. This guy is in here. He's fairly damaged from that. He is a zombie guy, not a child.
Thank God.
Fucking writhing in flames inside of this, fucking spinning and burning.
Yeah.
You hear this just god awful inside there as it's fucking smoke and steam and dust comes pouring out of the crack in the lid of this thing.
I tell Braggy.
Guys, I think there's a zombie in there.
That could have been a kid, Braggy. You sick fuck.
How dare you? That's so reckless.
Do you guys want to even bother with it, or are you leaving? I mean, he's stuck in there. You can just poke in there with his sword. What's
I'll take the other casket. I mean,
oh, the other one is sealed. If you want to try to push it open, you're welcome to.
If it's still shut, there's none in there, I don't think.
Okay.
Except for maybe ancient treasure.
There might be treasure in there.
You
Or
want
a
to
kid.
If you want to open it, roll strength.
I'm convinced.
Okay, you're convinced. All right.
No, like I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you are? Okay, go ahead and roll strength. I fucking did it, buddy. You just fucking walk up and knock that shit aside.
Somebody mentioned treasure. Gives him a
No
dwarf
shit.
boner.
Fucking dwarf boner. And out Pup's not dead, dude. I'll let you take a single attack at him, and then he's gonna attack you. If anyone wants to join in, I'm not gonna roll initiative. It's fucking silly. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Motherfucker. He's got 2 health. Okay, all right. He's gonna He's gonna try to attack you real quick. They don't have much in that way. 18 hit?
Yep.
It fucking does? Yeah. What's your AC? Is it 18?
16.
Nice. 4 damage. Nate, go ahead and roll.
Yes.
I know you fucking want to. What are you using? Oh, the new one.
Dwarven Great Hammer Axe.
Recklessly.
Okay, that'll hit.
Blast him.
Yep. You do 12 damage, and it is, well, hold on. 12 plus 5. It's fucking dead.
You fucking killed him, man.
The other one's still burning to death. So
Yeah, there's still smoke rolling out of there. He's put himself out just by rolling and screeching. If you want to kill him, you can. He's fucking basically trapped in there.
Let's go, you sick fucks.
Okay, let's go.
Stop, drop, and screech.
All right, moving on to the last room. You guys want to open that one too?
Is this the end of the hall? It is. Okay.
Is that your fire prevention speech?
Yep.
2 perfectly closed caskets. Dust in the room, much as this, I don't know, third one you did before. So
We never even checked
Okay.
that last one to see if they had anything in it.
It had a
appear-
zombie in it.
Right, but we didn't see if there was anything else buried with it.
Doesn't appear that there's anything in here at all.
Okay, I want to swing my hammer axe into the
There's
lid.
nothing in there, Clint.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
want
these
to
dudes are
attack
buried with
the
honors.
lid with your hammer?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
Break your fucking shit when you just got it.
It's dwarven made, buddy.
That's true.
It's still
Could
break.
be hitting rocks all day.
You out here bashing rock.
Recklessly.
Double.
19.
Hold on.
Spring like depresses and then
That's what I was trying to get it to arm itself,
So
or see if I can get it to fire.
Is this basically a hammer that has a huge gap in the middle that an axe is through, or something?
Yes. So there's an axe blade protruding from a hammerhead, essentially.
But the hammers aren't connected to each other, so they're kind of just like hovering.
Something. It sounds like it's some sort of piston thing that jams forward to do extra damage, would be my guess.
Fucking.
My dwarven expertise.
Hey, Matt, you'll know. 5e. What's the ability that does bonus damage to non-creatures? It's like siege or something. What's the name of that?
Sounds about right.
You fucking
I
find
can
the
find it
rule
real
for it.
Siege breaker.
Having a fucking terrible time searching. What in the fuck is that? It's
It's not like an actual siege engine, right?
no, it does bonus damage on non-human creature things like doors and shit. Fucking can't remember it.
Are you talking about like the hardness or something?
No, there's a specific ability. Hold on a moment. I'll fucking figure it out later. Don't worry about it. Roll damage. Know that your weapon's gonna do bonus damage to non-human things. Okay, you fucking crack the lid in half on it.
So something special happens
Something
when I hit
special
that.
Yes. Something special happened when you hit that. Don't worry about it.
Awesome.
It did extra damage. You don't have to worry about it. All right.
Awesome.
So yes. So the lid of that thing fucking cracked in half. You felt as you brought the axe down on top of this stone lid, and as it impacted, you felt an extra snap,
Nice.
and the lid just kind of sticking up at weird angles on either end. Inside, you see a dead person. They're not alive. Like, they're not undead either. They're gone. Nothing interesting in there. What do you guys want to do?
Smash this one.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack. Yep, same thing. Go ahead and roll damage. It's similar scenario. You smash the front of that, and it just crumbles. Whole front side of it just smashes into it. You feel that same odd snap.
I think it's literally called Siege Breaker.
I know what it. Yeah. What does it say?
It says you deal an additional 2d4 bludgeoning damage.
There you go. Thank you, Nate. Write down that if you attack a non-human with that weapon,
A non-living.
a non-living, a door, any object, you will do bonus damage to it.
Well, because I was okay.
2d4,
I doubt it
right?
matters in this, but like
also
constructs and stuff are non-living things that
you would get a bonus
stuff-
on them.
Yeah.
Also have advantage
Yeah.
on
So-
strength
Anything
checks.
made out of non-fleshy shit.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. 2d4, you said.
2d4.
Yeah, and you also have advantage on strength checks made to break open doors with this weapon.
There you go.
Oh shit! Fuck yes! Finally. Now I can fail even harder.
There you go.
To the treasure room?
To the treasure room!
Pretty sure we already went to the treasure room.
Yeah, I think we went the treasure.
I don't
room.
have
This
any more
is-
fucking treasure,
Final
you
boss
bitches.
This is a false treasure room that's tricking us into fighting another boss.
To the boss room!
I got your back, Haladier.
I'm still trying to find this damn thing.
For what?
Well, I think there's something else.
Your bow?
No. With
Oh, siege
like
breaker.
adamantine has similar property.
Oh, I see.
Adamantine ignores
The
hardness.
additional
Yeah. Well, I didn't know. If,
additional damage to objects is one feature of Nate's axe.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's not adamantine then.
No, it is
Doesn't
not.
bypass DR. It just
No, it specifically just does bonus. Well, as of right now, what we know is it does bonus damage to fucking physical items, non-fleshy creatures, non-fleshy things. Okay. You guys are at the door. What do you want to do?
Do you want to use your key, or do you want me to try and break it?
I don't know the key, but I understand you have a new weapon.
No, well, I already broke two things. You can use your key.
He got of his system.
God damn it! He's good now.
I put this key in.
I figured out what it did, guys. I'm
It's
good.
unlocked.
I turn it.
You open it.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, it's stinky.
shut the door.
Fucking psychedelic.
So what? Nope.
Yep, let's leave.
I'm done now.
What did you see? What did your elven eyes see?
Wibbly purple stuff.
There's purple stuff in there.
Psychedelic.
Is there also Sunny D?
Prepare for mage.
All right, let me put on my anti-mage gear. I don't. What do you? How am I gonna prepare for a mage?
Just hit it harder and don't get hit.
Clench your butt cheeks.
Hood
Run
up.
fast.
Hood up, stealth. Hood up.
I mean,
Yeah,
we opened the door once already. So.
It's open again. All right,
I
what do
don't
you
know.
guys want to do?
Charge
You
in.
Stealth. You're gonna charge. What are you gonna do?
We'll do a combination of both.
Okay.
They
Some
can
of us
stealth,
will
and I will
stealth, and
check.
the other ones will charge.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. Vidar, Nyrad, one of you roll perception. What the fuck? All right, Nyrad, nice,
Fucking
nice.
shotgun
Number
with the
one.
holes, bro.
Nyrad, to the wall to your left as you rush through the door, you see undead, or maybe dead people. It's hard to tell. They seem to be in a strange, hunched over posture. None of them moving, kind of fucking bent up. Don't look to be alive. Don't have the same kind of glow to them that the others do. See how much you can see here. Ahead of you, you see a shadowy figure behind this altar over here. Looking down at the book, along with that, on the thing over here, you see looks to be a child figure laying on this altar. You can see some
grab
blood.
our kid?
You can see some blood stains around. The kid, with that fucking perfect perception roll, it looks like a different child. Also down here, you see a cage with what looks to be another child in it.
Nice.
Wait, so we came into a pedophile's kid dungeon.
That kid is up, awake, and looking at you. Just not really making any noise, just staring.
All right, I want to yell, "Oi! What are you doing?"
That's
All
it.
right.
Just oi.
Oi! What are you doing?
And then we'll roll perception. Or God damn it, I said that before. Then we'll roll initiative. One moment, please.
See if my wisdom throws are better. Now, I know that hammer is extra good against, like, walls and stuff, but we need you to target the undead, all right?
Or their spell books.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm living.
We'll say it is Mr. Lotho's turn here.
Fell Wraith.
If you wanna try to hide yourself, you can go ahead and roll stealth as you move, Ryan.
Why does it say it's Braggy's turn?
And by the way, I don't know.
It says it's not started.
Oh. You can settle down. Fucking Lotho's turn.
Settle down, bruv.
Alright,
I was
and
just trying to
by
make
the
sure.
way, these columns, you can't see around them, so if you would want to try to hide behind one from this creature over here, you can do that.
Yeah, I think I will do that. Try to sneak behind it.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta get another read.
Maybe we should just talk to it.
This is my 10th
I
year,
did.
so-
Oi! What you doing?
Yeah, he hasn't responded, so that means that he's up to no good. He's making trouble in the neighborhood.
The goblin did respond, and he was up to no good.
I wasn't talking to Goblin. Goblins die.
True, they are.
That is all they're good for.
I was trying to just sell you car insurance or something. Just take them out. Boom.
Well, to be fair, with that goblin, we ran out of questions after 2, so
Slow-mo running at him.
Yeah, thinking Monty Python.
He's just fucking watching you charge up the hill, fucking
Last question should have been-
sword and axe in hand.
Last question should have been, what do you love the most? And he says it, and then I tell him to think about it, and then he cuts his fucking head off.
Okay. All right, Lotho, you move to there. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm stealthing you.
Okay, you're stealthed. What'd you roll for stealth? You did not roll for stealth.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
okay.
advantage. Sorry, what?
All right, that's you.
That's
What the
not
fuck?
great.
It's a cloak.
Oh, okay. 12, much better.
Oh yeah, so much better.
Nara, it's your turn.
I'm hiding behind that pillar though, like you said. Safe.
Charge up there, are you?
Double
Kong, 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 kong.
He coming for you.
As you run across the
Mm-hmm.
Haladir.
I already rolled for stealth, so I'm gonna sneak
Okay.
in.
Where was your fucking stealth?
It's up near the
I see 16.
crit at the top. It's 21.
21. Jesus, nice. All right, go ahead and sneak in there, Mr. Elf. You forget that. You forget that key.
It's
every
too
time, don't
complicated.
you?
I dragged too fast.
I love that I can see your mouse. That really makes my day.
Watch me bubble fuck through that. All right, I'm good.
Okay, all right. So you're there. It's the Fell Wraith's turn. So it was looking down when you guys entered at this book of some sort in front of it. As Nate charges into the middle of the room, lifts its gaze. You can see on its face it appears to be actually a pretty attractive elf woman under the cloak. But as it looks up to you, its eyes sink into its skull. Its flesh melts away. And it points at you. Hold on just a minute. In your mind, you can hear, you can tell by the way, by the sound that you're perceiving, that it isn't something that the rest of the party can hear. It's in your mind. How dare you intrude?
Oh, I dare.
It looks over to the right and to the left. Feast, my brothers. And it reaches onto the altar in front of it, picks up a vial of something. Go ahead and roll perception, Nate. Nice.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, real nice. You can see that there's a vial of a dark, looks like a reddish liquid, that it picked up in its fucking half ethereal hand. You can almost see through the back of it. And in its right hand, you can see a stark white, looks to be a dagger with a sinuous curve to it. And the fell wraith turns to its right and throws this vial that it picked up over in this direction over here. And when it did, it shattered against the wall.
Does the wraith need to make a dex check?
Nah, the wraith, it's technically a layer action. And these two undead have woken up. And now I've got to fucking figure out how to add them to the initiative. I must say, that's pretty easy. And that is the end of the Fell Wraith's turn. Braggy, it's your turn.
Okay, so, those two are the ones that are alive now?
Yes, these two over here are both up in, they just kind of popped out of that setting position and are kind of like, I mean, their like limbs are kind of like cracking and creaking, and they're and looking over at you. Seem to be now aware of your presence.
So I'm going to move in. 25, 30. And
perfectly cover up those dead people. It's fantastic.
Hold action, and something comes within my range, I will blast.
Wait, do you have any kind of range, or are you only melee?
I have a dagger that I can throw now, and that is the only thing I've got.
Okay, just let me know if they come in range, okay?
Okay.
Vidar, it's your turn.
Double move to here.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Lotho, you are feel like you're pretty well hidden there.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Double moves right there.
Okay.
And I'll try to stealth again, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and roll stealth for me. Can you stealth as a bonus action?
Yes, I can hide as a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead and try to roll stealth for me. We'll say right next to that pillar.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move you there. We'll say you're peeking around that pillar, okay? So one space up.
Yep.
just to make it make a little bit of sense.
More sense, yes.
All right, this undead.
What? It was my turn.
What?
I didn't get to go.
Oh,
You skipped
oh,
my
I'm-
rest.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's your turn.
So I'm gonna double move, and how
Okay.
tall is the altar?
The altar's about 3.5, 4 foot up. We're gonna say that because you're a dwarf, you'd have to probably make an athletics check to try to stand on it.
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to run up to here. And
Okay,
jump
go ahead and
up
roll
onto the
athletics.
altar.
You can do it.
We'll say that you are barely able to kind of scramble up
So,
there.
so instead of my majestic leap, I'm just like, fucking dwarf body. Clamber up onto it.
Should be all you're used to. I don't think.
Clambered would be the word I would use to describe it immediately.
And I'm gonna kick his book off the desk.
Damn, dude, what the fuck?
I don't know if I can do that, but
Double move is that your action.
Your bonus action is to be disrespectful.
Yeah.
Take a free action to give him the middle finger.
Go ahead and roll an attack. See if you can kick the book.
I don't have an action to do that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, you double moved. I didn't realize
Yeah,
that.
yep.
Gotcha. Okay, you make it up there. Now it's the undead's turn. He's
Sacrifice
gonna
me, baby.
Yeah, he's probably gonna head towards the person he can hit, which is you.
I'm the bestest thing around.
He's gonna go ahead and make an attack with his little sword.
Yeah.
I feel like this wraith needs better smiths.
Yeah, he ain't got much there. I don't know why I clicked that twice. Whoa, motherfucker!
Maybe he does.
Whoa,
Ooh,
motherfucker!
ouch.
Fucking 6. God damn it. 6 damage.
Hey, man.
You got blasted. Enjoy
Yeah,
it.
you got
dope.
destroyed, bitch. All right.
Maybe you don't need better smiths.
Haladir, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20.
All right, I'm gonna try to shoot at the wraith.
Okay, go ahead. All right, that's normal distance?
That's
Yeah, right.
normal.
Okay, I
Yep.
thought so.
I'm gonna use the Numenorian arrow.
Ooh,
just in
shit.
case.
Okay.
Taste my black shaft.
That is a hit for sure.
Roll that high damage.
Ooh, not bad.
Yeah.
Damn, nice shot.
That's
Actually,
that special,
that's max.
Nice. That's fucking gorgeous.
that special bow working out.
So
Yeah.
specifically,
Wait, so it does extra damage if you
does.
crit with the bow?
If I crit with it, it does another D8.
Oh,
Yep.
that's not a crit.
Yeah,
That's
it's
just
fucking
a bunch of
absurd.
damage.
So as you fire that Numenorian arrow, the arrow seems to tear into the wraith. Like, you can see that it did some noticeable damage.
I got his attention.
Nice.
All right, it's a fan of the undead. Sees you. It's going to attack you. $20 hit.
That'll hit. Here come Brent's rolls.
Yeah, about time. Fucking 3. They do so little damage. It's fucking fought.
Yeah,
All right.
they'll shoot through me eventually if there's this
I'm-
many of them.
It's Felray's turn. He is going to step forward. He's going to grab another vial off the table and throw it to the left.
He throws with disadvantage.
Yeah,
I mean, he would.
he doesn't have to worry about that.
He stepped into fucking Nate's AO. Like, he stepped into melee and tried to do a throw.
He stepped into melee. And he's going to turn these fuckers around.
Face the right way.
And he's going to take a swing at you, Nate, with his broadsword. You didn't attack recklessly. You haven't done anything yet.
Correct.
That's fucking missed. All right, Bragg, it's your turn.
Brian,
I will go ahead and move 30 feet forward.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will throw throw my dagger at this guy right here.
All right, this individual. Fair enough.
Which is just my dex, I believe.
It is.
Okay.
Unless you're proficient. Throwing daggers?
I am not.
Okay. God damn, guys, it's gotten late. This is a pretty solid layout. An 11 will hit.
Okay, and that's, what was it, 1d4 then? For a
Yeah,
thrown?
I believe.
daggers.
Yeah. I don't know. Is daggers are a thrown weapon, right?
Daggers are 1d4 regardless.
Okay, 1d4. Okay, takes 2 damage.
You can add your strength on thrown weapons.
That is correct.
Oh, it's 3 then.
Okay.
Strong boy.
I know, right? Rough.
So strong.
Whoops. Okay. Got him. All right. Mr. Vidar, it is your turn.
Sorry. I'm gonna go for the one that knife went into because I feel like it makes more sense.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sure. Go ahead and roll attack. Yeah, it's a hit. Yeah, that's fucking damage right there, buddy.
And then I'm gonna second wind.
Okay, just a moment here.
Gets you back all your health, right?
That fucker's got 1 health left. He barely is hanging on there. Yeah, it gets him 7
It gives
health
me 7 health back.
Oh, I thought you got hit for
Right.
6.
I was
Yeah,
hurt
he's
before
like,
I came
he's
in
like
here.
full health now, or he's close to it.
Wait, how are you hurt before you came in here?
Out.
Didn't
He
we
didn't-
all rest?
He didn't full rest. We did a short rest.
No,
so
I got hit in a combat earlier.
Okay.
But no, I've taken 2 hits since we got in here.
in the other room. Yeah. Okay, Lotho, it is your turn.
I got crit
You are hit
earlier.
in here.
I'm going to double move up to here.
Oh,
And then
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, then I wanted to hide behind this little altar with the stealth.
Okay, go ahead
check.
and roll stealth. He sees you.
Fuck.
Not that you would know that, but you feel hidden.
Alright.
You feel it.
You feel hidden.
You,
Shit.
You do not roll your bonus.
I'm gonna.
You just don't get advantage. You'd still get your
Yeah,
sneak attack.
it's not that bad.
I already double move. I can't shoot anyway. How does drinking a potion work? Is that like
That's an action.
free action?
How does what work?
No, it's an action.
That's an action. Okay.
Using a salve.
Oh,
I'm
he's gonna
using
drink the
salve.
juice, is he? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna drink the red.
Drinking that
red-
juice.
Oh, the super juice.
Yeah.
Alright, it's your turn.
That lasts an hour.
He's gonna be fucking just pumped up.
I mean, you could drink that a couple comments ago.
Also, we're fighting not.
Back whenever you're fighting that giant spider.
I mean, did we really need it back then though?
You
need it
guys
now?
fucking lucked out. That spider's gonna fucking paralyze all you bitches.
I'm gonna use it.
Lucky rolls. Alright, it's your turn.
Oh shit, that's me.
Yeah, it is you.
Okay, I'm
It's the second
gonna.
time you've forgotten your name in this session.
It's
He's
because I don't.
drinking.
It's a dumb
He
name. I
doesn't
don't
eat
know.
any food. He
Smash
just
that
drank
long
for
bottom
supper.
leaf.
I'm gonna attack him.
Okay, you do that.
Give him the business.
Nice.
Recklessly.
Oh, is that with your new weapon?
Yes.
Okay. It's 9 damage. right, he takes it.
It didn't kerchunk.
Specifically, if it used to be flesh, I don't think, even if it's not alive anymore, I don't think it counts.
Are you trying to
fair.
say you're trying to siege break this fucking
I don't know.
wraith?
I'm just making
All
sure.
right, this guy's gonna attack you.
I don't know all the magic
Yep.
that's in this thing.
That's true.
No one
Mechanics.
knows all the magic. That's part of the appeal of this setup.
So sweet. So sexy.
It's sexy.
Yellow is the complement of purple, so if we try to attack him with yellow,
Fire. That's a good idea.
Miss,
miss.
miss.
Or that misty stuff is actually
Mr.
natural
Halligan.
gas.
Oh gosh!
Fucking petroleum.
I'll do the same thing as before. Numenorian arrow at the big guy.
Okay, fire at the fall wraith.
You probably should have perception sniffed. Taste my black shaft.
That's a hit. God damn, that's a nice hit.
19.
That's a fucking beefy shot.
So close.
11 demo.
That is nice. Next attack has advantage again.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's not terribly hurt, but it's feeling it.
The next attack
You can see
anybody
it
does has
tearing
advantage?
into it whenever you do that kind of shit. All right, this guy. Yeah. All right, never mind. This guy's gonna attack you.
Next attack you do has advantage, or the next attack in general has advantage on it?
The next, no.
Next
he
attack,
has
the big
disadvantage.
guy has.
Oh,
Has
he
a
has
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, he's mostly destroyed anyway, so it makes sense he missed me.
Gotcha.
All right, big guy.
Fell right.
God damn it! Hold on, I fucked up. Forgot to include these motherfuckers in combat.
Oh.
Fucking failed. Anyways,
Well, they're right where they belong.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just
Gonna give
pretend
him
that
30
that
feet.
happened. All right.
They were extra crusty.
He is going to grab 2 more vials off the table. Nate, you get a chance to take an attack of opportunity. He's going to
Blue files are a problem.
float backwards into the
Oh.
air about 15, 20 feet.
The
Go
fuck?
ahead and roll attack, Nate.
Wraith.
Yeah, he's a fucking floating motherfucker. That's a hit. Wait. Yeah, no, that's a hit. That's its DC. Nice. Or its AC, I should say. It takes the 9 damage.
Nice. Fucking nice, dude.
All right. As it floats up with the vials, it throws one of them.
And it drinks the other.
Bringing these 2 to life over here. He's going to do something different.
It uses the other as lube.
Begins to put on a show.
Prepare your anus, Nyrad.
All right, hold on.
I haven't bowled dwarves in a long time.
How the fuck do you do the measurement thing?
Click on the ruler.
What do you want me to measure to, boss?
I gotcha. All right, so Nyrad and Lotho.
Strike fear. Each opponent within 30 feet.
So, wisdom save?
Wisdom
DC
save.
Shit.
and I gotta fucking recharge it after this. That's a fail.
So I'm frightened of him.
That's a fail. You're both frightened.
They both have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
And can't move.
And can't move closer. As long as you're within line of sight.
Okay. Mr. Braggy, it's your turn.
Okay, I will move 5 feet over and attack the gentleman who has just been awakened.
Okay, go ahead.
You didn't add those to the list.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Okay.
I mean,
Nate.
those just
Those guys
got
are
reanimated. So
They get added as soon as they get reanimated.
right. I was just saying.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
odds of them
know.
being next were fucking astronomical, but still.
Yeah.
Fucking right after Braggy. Okay. Go ahead, Braggy. Make your attack roll. Okay, 6 misses.
And that's with the special sword.
No, I didn't get a special
He didn't
sword.
get the sword. Fucking Ryan stole it from him.
Oh.
Fair and square.
Alright. It's this boy's turn here. He's gonna... Oh, I forgot to delete the other guys.
Our Elven Star Swords lit up, right?
What's that?
The Elven Star Swords lit up.
Yeah, it's in.
Yeah.
Assuming it stays lit up when it's in my sheath, in my possession.
It actually... there's a crystal on the hilt that lights up, so in your sheath would have been fine. Braggy is going to take a swing at you. Hit.
Yeah.
6 damage.
God damn. All right.
All right, Vidar.
Guy to the north of me.
Okay, this boy up here. That's a hit. And hold on.
Needs a 17.
He's dead. Okay.
That's it for me.
Ooh, we killed something.
He made a difference.
All right, he stops there. I said you stop there. He stops there. It's a fucking big room, guys.
Yeah, I bet.
He's gigantic.
Yeah, I'm impressed. They got really far away from me.
This fucker right here is going to try to attack you with the sword as well, Braggy. 5 probably misses. I would hope.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid miss.
That's a solid miss. All right. Fucking swings this short sword down off the ground. Just fucking mindless animals.
He did hit the ground.
It's true. Lotho, it's your turn.
Okay, I will try to. He said it was 20 feet in the air.
He is 20 feet in the air.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him with a bow.
Okay, you shoot him.
With disadvantage.
Shoot him.
Oh no, he's canceled out, right? Because he has
No.
disadvantage. No.
Yeah, he has disadvantage
He has
on his next
disadvantage.
attack,
Oh, okay. So
which
Which he has not yet done anything that involves an attack roll.
right.
Which is fucking cheating, basically. If I keep doing these things, I never have to suffer it.
Okay.
That's a hit.
It's disadvantage. Wow, nice.
That's pretty
Holy
nice.
moly,
That's very
really
good.
good.
Fucking gorgeous, what that is.
No sneak attack.
15 and 18. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright.
Right. You notice as you loose your arrow that it doesn't seem to affect him as much as it normally would.
Fuck me.
Okay, but he does take some damage. You can see it tears into the spiritual wispy form of him just not like shooting a living target
Mm,
or a corporeal target.
saying I need magic weapons. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Basically. Naira, it's your turn.
That's me.
That is you.
Correct.
Oh, I'm gonna try to re-stealth if I can.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
I
Yeah,
have-
we'll check it next time. I'm gonna take a shot at that boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down here and take a shot.
Okay. You feel pretty hidden, Lotho.
Oh wait.
Is that right?
That's not right.
Why is it not right? You weren't
Because-
recklessly attacking?
I was recklessly attacking, but I'm scared
True.
because the fear.
Hold on.
As long as I can see that thing, I have disadvantage.
Oh, I thought you hopped down off the table.
I did. Does that block line of sight?
How fucking tall are you? It's 4 foot tall.
Maybe.
Looking straight south, does that matter?
If you're gonna give it to me, I'll take the crit.
Give me a minute.
Because I
Average
debated.
Dwarf hype, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I debated hopping down and then like going prone so I would be out of line of sight. But he also flew up, and
He did fly up. You're 4 foot
So-
5 is average height. I'd say you still have disadvantage, unfortunately.
Yeah,
You can see him out of the corner of your eye.
So that would have been a 15, 21 to hit.
That'll hit. All right. Fucking beat the shit out of him. Just the fucking hammer axe, as you swing it around, just slams him into the altar and cracks it a little bit. He's not quite dead, but he is extremely hurt.
Nibble on me.
It's undead turn. Yeah, he's gonna try to take an attack.
I'm gonna attack you.
Keep clicking on it. That doesn't do anything. 21. I'm
That'll
fucking
hit.
rolling like a maniac. It's 3 demo. Not very good.
It's because you got to teach Clint lessons about being a tank.
Haladier, it's your turn.
Level up my defense skill.
All right. Same plan.
Okay, go ahead and fire.
Last Numa arrow.
It's the
Ooh,
last
shitty
Numa
roll.
arrow. Oh, you barely hit him. Skin of your teeth. Go ahead and roll damage. It's 11 damage. He is looking pretty hurt, guys. Extremely hurt, actually.
I was debating not using it because I'm like, oh, I'm due for a shitty roll.
Yeah, you barely squeaked through that one.
Sneaky squeaker.
Yeah, he's definitely looks extremely damaged. It is his turn. He is going to. A second. He's going to attempt to toss a spear at you, Lotho. He was able to see you.
Okay.
That's a perception.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Oh wow, crit fail. And then he is going to.
Pulls the spear out and slips, and he just drops it. He's like, ah!
Fuck.
Move to there. He's going to throw his last vial.
Does he recharge his fear ability?
Oh, you know what? I didn't even roll that shit. Thank you, Nate or Clint.
That's okay for.
Clint's just salty
He
that
does
he's
not.
getting murdered.
He's not getting
So
murdered.
it's fighting war.
This is not that. that
I've been
terrible.
stabbed 3 times.
Yes.
I'm free. We're free, Nate.
Free.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're free of the fear. It ends at the end of his next turn.
Oh, does it? Nice.
Yep.
1 moment, please.
Vial toss, go.
So now I just need to reclaim that wasted crit.
Want to have it back, please?
All right.
Oh,
Sure, you add him to the turn order.
Braggy, it's your turn.
All right. I will make an attack on the same gentleman I tried to attack earlier. Actually, which one actually hit me? Was it the one on the top or the one?
The guy up here, I think, is the one who hit you last time.
Okay, that's who I'll take a swing at. I haven't heard either of these guys, so
All right,
I
go
kind of
ahead.
feel a little vindictive.
That's fine.
Braggily brandish it.
Got hate in your heart. Let it out.
That's right. Okay, I assume a 20 hits, yeah?
Yeah, that'll hit, buddy. Roll your damage. 10. Takes it.
Blast my
Doesn't like it.
I imagine not. Taste my hot, salty sword.
Okay. It is Undead's turn. Which one? He's gonna take a swing at you.
White hot cream of an 8th grade boy.
10 hit? Nope.
It's all over. Make it smell it off.
Vidar, it's your turn.
Swinging at the other guy in melee with me.
Do it. I don't think you've hit him yet, have you?
I haven't
you
swung
hit
at
him
him
yet.
yet.
Hit him that time. 12. All right, he takes it. Looking a little rough. And it is time for some undead.
That wraith's still up in the air.
He is not dead. He is up high in the air, almost 20 feet in the air. This guy's going to take a swing at you, Mr. Nyrad. 11 misses.
Yes.
That was advantage.
Did you attack recklessly last time, Nate?
I always attack recklessly.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I attacked recklessly to negate the. Yeah.
9 misses anyways. Next guy's going to attack, and he's going to get advantage. 16?
Just.
Just hits, okay. 3. Pretty sad.
You mean 1?
Are you raged again?
Oh yeah.
You can
Second rage.
multiple times? Fuck,
I
you
can rage
motherfucker.
twice a day.
Son of a bitch. Alright, it's this boy's turn up here. He is going to sidestep a little bit, and he's going to attack Braggy.
Braggy, you're a fine bard.
13 misses probably.
That does miss, yes.
Punk onto the ground, and it is Lothos.
Okay. Did I successfully stealth last time? I had rolled 17.
He threw a spear at you.
Okay. Well, he didn't roll his
You don't know
perception.
that. I'm using passive. He's not looking for you right now.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You rolled a 17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and attack. Do whatever you're gonna do.
Do I get advantage on that then or no?
You will get advantage on that this time. That hits.
Oh.
I'm in a business.
Shoot him down.
16.
Jeez.
Definitely did some damage. Once again, not as effective as your normal shots.
Yep. Shit.
Nyrad, it's your turn.
I'm gonna grab one of these Numenera arrows. Numenera.
They're all stuck in him.
Ah, shit.
They are right now. He got him with every shot.
I'm gonna attack the same one I did before.
Okay.
South boy.
South boy.
The boy from the south.
Recklessly.
Oh, shit.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Crit his ass.
I did.
Go ahead and
That
pop
ass don't
out.
crit.
No, your damage. I mean, Nate, not your attack. Okay. Also roll another d6.
Uh-oh. There's another feature to this weapon?
One more.
Plus 1, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing there. Okay.
Being retarded.
You no longer get to make fun of me, you bitch.
All right.
Is that his third crit or fourth crit
Oh.
tonight?
He
All
has
right.
crit
So you
on
hit
top.
him for a total of 24. He took an extra 4 force damage. You threw him back 15 feet. Whenever your weapon connected, you felt that snap
Holy
and that
shit.
warhammer face popped out and threw him backwards.
Oh my god.
He
awesome.
needs to roll an insane number to
Oh, he
survive.
crit. That's a crit. That's a kill.
He's dead. Never mind. He is dead.
God damn.
That's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
God, that's dope.
Knocked his fucking head off.
Clean off.
And here I was hoping that I was just gonna crit him hard enough that I could follow through into the ground and make it trigger and just pulverize his disgusting body. That was way
All
cool.
right. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This dude is not facing you, which is bothering me.
Oh god.
He's going to go ahead and attack you. Oh, that's fucking miss.
I'd like to think that you could hit one of these.
Haladir,
things
it's your
hard
turn.
enough They go up and hit the wraith.
The wraith is looking rough, Haladir.
All right.
A lot of arrows in that fucker.
Look at that fucking range. The guy's a monster.
Clean shot.
Yep. Might as well just shoot normal.
Okay, go ahead.
Spider fang.
That's a hit. Just barely. Literally is AC.
I don't want to be an over. Ooh, that's gross.
That'll do it. How do you want to kill this wraith?
Eyeball.
You got shot up both
he had-
of us.
He had 4 health left. You shot with a non-magical arrow, 4 damage, and that'll do it.
Nice.
I want to aim underneath him and ricochet the arrow up through the wraith.
Okay, no, fair enough. Yeah, no, you fire at the
Big shot.
ground. I mean, and the funny thing is, because of the distance, you hit the ground about here, thunk, and it flies up, catches him under the chin, and as the wraith takes the damage, you can see its, fucking wispy form start to suck into that spot, and it thump, and is gone, disappears, and as it does, the bodies that have been animated around just crumple to the ground
Nice.
and are dead.
Nice work, Master Elf.
You all did the hard work.
And that ends combat.
I like it to tell stories about your awesome arrowmanship.
You can recover 3 Numenarian arrows out of
You're
one
going to have to roll for every one of them.
They're so good. Wow.
Wow,
dude.
holy
Oh,
fucking
geez.
shit!
There
You
was
are,
a good roll.
you were skirting disaster with that one.
Oh my
You
God.
got them
Really
all
good that
though.
You used all of your good rolls for killing stuff.
You know what? He rolled surprisingly well through that whole thing.
Yeah, I got lucky. No, I was hoping for a crit, but I can't complain.
Yeah, you fucking
Okay, so
freaked
I
that
want
bitch.
to check the corpse.
you check the corpse, and there's not a whole lot to be found. The corpse is kind of disappeared. You do see that back a couple feet, closer to the altar, lies that white bone-looking, stark, sinuous dagger. It's kind of setting on top of the book right here.
Ooh.
Don't touch it with your hands. Wrap it up. We'll check it out later.
Could be Margle steel.
And it's not Morgul. It's not black. It's white. It's stark white.
Made with bird poop.
Lick
White
it.
Dagger. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
it's
it's a
just
throwing dagger,
white.
Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny, it's a throwing
Oh,
dagger.
sweet.
Put it in your mouth.
Look like a pirate.
Nice.
You go 1 feet.
Hurry, stab somebody with it. See what happens.
Sounds like a plan, you guys.
No.
While I'm still angry, I drive it into my hand to see if it curses me.
Oh, Jesus.
Could
What am
we
I
grab
hearing?
that? I don't know. It says so many stock carries.
Talk or
It's-
Teason.
don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's one of the guys in the thing. Who grabs this this dagger? Does anyone want it?
Oh yeah. If we wrap it up and identify it, I'll take it.
There's
can-
no way to identify things in this world, unfortunately.
Perception.
Yeah. Fake
You
it's
can
a Elrond.
perception it.
Well, we could touch it when people aren't hurt.
You could take a
That's a good
Talron.
point. That's a
I
good
mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you guys
Stab it
are
into that kid
beat
in the
up.
cage.
Let's talk about
You do notice. Lotho, you're right on top of the thing. Go ahead and roll perception here. All right. Right here on the edge of the altar is another child. It has a similar etched rune in its forehead. It's fresh. Apparently, it's happened recently. After the destruction of the Wraith, it seems to be rousing.
Kill the child.
Jesus Christ!
Why did that sound so?
I don't know. It sounded demonic, Matt. Anyways, the child is
Late term
rousing.
abortion.
Yeah, the child is rousing. Or,
We got
or
one
at
up.
least, yeah. And the child down here in the cage, that one's awake. It's just sitting there. It's quiet.
Does he have a rune on his head?
Nothing on its head yet.
What do we do with these children, man? We're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I think we're parents now.
You've adopted
We
them.
just carry them around on our shoulders, right?
They're ours forever now.
Yeah.
Skyrim taught me about this. I just gotta give them cheese and give them presents.
Wait.
Give them cheese.
Turn into
Serve
a
them
werewolf
now.
and werewolf.
I need sweet rolls.
Fucking ruined me.
I wish
Okay.
to start a conversation with this child in the cage.
Okay. What do you want to ask her? It's a girl.
Oh, it's a
by
girl.
the way. Yeah, it's about
Hey,
10, 11 years old.
You got a name?
Van.
I missed it. Sorry.
Van.
Hey, Van. What?
Is your
What's-
friend
what's your-
River?
What's your story?
Hey, Van, I'm Dad.
Make a perception check.
Hey, Van, I'm bad.
She's pretty scared. I'm sorry, I said perception. God damn it. Make a fucking persuasion check. It's the other word that starts with P.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh.
All right. She just shakes her head at you and backs into the corner of the cage.
Okay, so I propose a quick combo of me and
Do
Ryan.
not marry
Ryan
her.
does magic tricks, and I try to get
You
her
know
to
what?
talk.
If Ryan comes and does magic tricks, I'll give you advantage on the persuasion.
Okay.
Because Ryan has proved that
Magic
he is
tricks.
really good at that shit. Go ahead and roll
Sleight of hand.
performance, Ryan.
Oh, I thought it was sleight of hand.
It might have been. Yeah, go ahead and roll sleight of hand. Same thing. Disappear.
Child up on the altar still.
Okay,
Crit fail?
you're off today. So you try to like fucking palm the coin and drop it, and it rolls underneath the altar.
That race
And she
got
just
me
kind
shook.
of looks at you.
Into a pool of blood.
She just looks at you confused.
I go,
Vince, that
sorry.
was the one way you didn't get advantage. If you want to roll persuasion, you can go ahead, but you don't get
Okay.
the advantage.
I'm like,
Brian really fucked that one up.
Fuck that one hard.
don't worry, the bad man is gone, or the bad thing is gone. We killed it. So we need to find out where you're from, and get you back home safe, hopefully.
Okay. All right, that'll do it.
Nice.
She cautiously walks up to the edge of the cage. My troop isn't far from here. We were taking in the night.
Okay. Well,
So
once we get out of here,
go-
if you can identify where we're going, we'll get you back to your family.
Go ahead and roll perception, Braggy.
Yeah, Tinker?
Okay.
Or Tinkerer? Or, what was the fucking traveling people called in... Twathamon or
Gypsies?
something?
Are you thinking the goddamn
Wheel of Time.
motherfucking Wheel of Time?
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna smack you in the face. It's a different world.
I know. It's a troop, though. You gotta...
Yeah, no. Okay. Looking her over, she's Dunedain, for sure. One of those Dunedain children, abnormally quiet, little tanner skin. You can tell by the look of her that her clothes are homemade. Has been living in the wild her whole life.
Okay.
So, from what you've learned speaking to her, her troop is fairly close, and she's a little Dunedain girl. Looking over to your left at the other child on the altar appears to be Dunedain as well. Same
Probably the
general
one
outfit.
in the crypt that we hid.
Yep, having looked at it.
He's probably not happy right now.
Terrified. I'd let them.
He's probably
food.
still unconscious right now. It's only been like an hour and 10 minutes since we last.
He probably woke up as soon as that thing died, just like the boy on the altar did.
Yeah, specifically the boy on the altar, when that thing evaporated, seemed to rouse.
Okay. Well, he's. Okay, let's go get him out then. That's probably yeah.
All right, well, we don't have to do this on this map, so you've essentially vanquished everything in this crypt.
Looted all the stuff we can loot.
Looted all the things.
Nice.
What's the book?
How do I fucking move you? The book is complete gibberish, scribblings, nonsense, from what you can tell.
I want to
you're
take
more
it,
than welcome to take it. You can take it.
and I'm going to use it as a pillow and hope that I learn by osmosis.
Ooh, smart.
Okay, fair enough.
Or really dumb. I don't know which one.
We'll find out when I turn into a demon.
Oh,
You will be ridiculously hard to put down.
just making sure you guys have collected the silver you found before. You obviously have the weapons that you were able to find.
Mm-hmm.
Who grabbed the dagger from the last room? Braggy has the dagger. And you did what with it? Wrapped it up or something?
Wrapped it up in a cloth.
Okay, when you picked it up, you made sure you didn't make any contact with it, wrapped up in a cloth. Having looked at these kids, the little girl is still untrusting in the cage. It's locked. You can't get her out anyways.
Does my key work?
Your key does not work.
I can smash it.
Does my thieves' tools work?
You could attempt to try to lockpick it. The lock doesn't look overly complex. I mean, it's a child in there. It's not like a genius is gonna. That'll do it. Spend. I mean, maybe it takes you 2 minutes. You're able to easily. The lock opens. You can pull the door open. The little girl shies away from you, but Braggy comes over and reaches out his hand, and she takes it and comes out. The boy on the altar is still tossing, kind of almost nightmare-esque, like he's having a nightmare.
Just pick him up.
Okay, you pick him up. He wakes a little bit and is startled, especially having seen a dwarf carrying him, but is so exhausted he just, after a few minutes of carrying him, nods back to sleep. He's much younger than the boy you found in the crypt. He maybe is 5 or 6 at the most. Okay, you guys work your way back out. I'm assuming you want to stop at the last kid that was in the...
Yeah.
Okay. As you get close, you can hear not really crying, but panic sounds. Upon entering the area, you can see his hands reaching up through the cracks, trying to pull the lid off. Go ahead and make a strength check with advantage, Vidar. I know you're the one who was pretty protective of him last time. You can push the top of it off. Okay, yeah, without much trouble, you're able to shove the lid of the sarcophagus type setup off. The boy jumps up to his feet. He's a little older, and he puts his fists out in such a way that it looks like he's had a little bit of hand-to-hand combat training. You can tell from the little bit of exposure you've had to the Dunedain, he's probably not far off from fighting age. Maybe he may go on some of the raids with the fighters, with the actual rangers.
I just say, whoa there, we're here to take you home.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
You're safe now. You're safe now.
Actually, since I have the weapon, I'm supposed to do advantage.
Yep, go ahead.
Hang on.
Have the weapon.
Because when I first acquired a weapon, I get advantage on charisma-based saves, or what was it?
Because you're heirloom or whatever?
Oh, your heirloom. Okay.
His heirloom weapon.
Yeah.
So he kind of nods at you, recognizing you as a dwarf and not An enemy.
Demon.
Yeah, not a demon, not a monster, undead.
Yeah, any advantage on charisma, intimidation, or persuasion?
And he follows you guys out. You can see now as he gets out, he has one of the hoods that the Dunedain wear. It's designed after elven cloaks. He pulls it up over his face and follows behind you guys quietly as you make your way out of the tomb. As you're leaving the tomb, who would be in front right now, leading the charge?
Probably Nyrad.
Yeah.
Okay, Nyrad, go ahead and roll perception. All right. As you get close to the exit, you can see a figure outside. And as he's able to see you, he says, "Come on out, one at a time. We won't hurt you."
Who's there?
Rangers of the North, come out with your weapons unsheathed, and you will suffer no damage.
Unsheathed.
Oh, I'm sorry, sheathed. I misspoke.
I don't know how to
Don't worry about it. Just get your asses out here.
But I'm screwed now.
Drunk, you fucker.
All right, I come out unsheathed.
We've rescued most of the children, but we're coming out. Please, do not fire on us.
Yeah, you guys come out one at a time. At the entrance of this cave, this giant crack in the side of this cliff, there's two Dunedain rangers up close, and you can see us probably half a dozen back further. The ones further especially have arrows drawn. Closer ones, hands on swords. One of them unsheathed even. But as you come out, they're a little confused, seeing a bunch of dwarves, an elf, a hobbit, being trailed by 3 kids.
Carrying one.
Oh, you were carrying one. Yeah, so as you work your way out, they're wondering what's going on. Once you're all together in a group, what you assume is the leader, the guy who called you out. Well, this is honestly not what we were expecting to find. A boy of our troop came back not 2 nights past, having been abducted by someone or something, and we followed his tracks back to this place. We were expecting to find something more sinister than a bunch of dwarves. And
Had you arrived 2 hours ago, you would have. But we have a story for you.
A story that I'm sure I would like to hear. And as you guys are speaking, the boy, the oldest boy, walks out of the back of the cave behind you and lowers his hood. And the ranger stops and just stares at him. Samuel? Is that you? And he pushes past you and looks at the boy in confusion and draws his sword immediately. Turns back away from him, back at the group. And there is, in that group, a boy of similar size, hood still drawn up, standing there, and the ranger seems perplexed as to what's going on. As you watch, the figure with the rest of the Dunedain pulls his hood back, and as he does, the other Dunedain step back, and the same boy is standing there, without the rune in his head. The other Dunedain surrounding him draw their arrows back, looking front, at one boy back to the other, back and forth. And as they do, the boy in the group tilts his head sideways, and as he does, his eyes sink in and his flesh starts to rot. And it isn't a boy, it is an undead. And before any of you can react, a dozen arrows strike him, and it crumples, falls to the ground, dead.
So the one with them or the one with us?
The one with them. The boy with you, as this happens, go ahead and roll perception, Vidar. You don't notice much, but you do notice that the rune on his forehead fades.
Oh shit!
And do one of the kids still has a rune?
One of the kids still has the rune on his forehead.
Does anybody else notice that, or just Vidar?
Well, right now, just Vidar noticed the rune fade whenever that imposter child died.
Well, that's interesting. So we've had 2 kids that were the same kid, and that rune disappeared. Well, we've got another kid here with a rune.
Well, that kid that was shot, the one that started to transform, is now on the ground, appears to be an undead similar to the ones that you were fighting below.
This other child, who owns it?
Who owns this child?
The one with the rune?
Beautiful.
Yes.
The young man.
All right. And is that the one that you're carrying,
That's the one
Nyrad?
he's carrying, yeah.
All right, so the ranger, being a little put off, walks up to Nyrad and pulls the hood back on the girl. This is Sarah's child. She came back with the other one, and turns back at the undead. We must return to camp. And the Dunedain leave immediately. They start to work their way back.
Are they taking the kids? Or are we taking the
kids with you?
Well, we're probably heading there anyway.
They don't know what's going on, but they immediately.
Oh well, they're going to their camp, and that's where we wanted to go anyway. So let's follow.
Yeah. All right.
Also, whistle for what's her face to get our donkeys. And go.
I forgot she was still here. Oh my god.
Hey, Howard, get our donkeys.
Get our donkeys or whatever, bitch.
You guys follow them back. We'll say I'm not going to make you roll to work your way back up your ropes. They actually use the rope to get down. That's one of the between that and the animals.
I made it all the way to the short rest with no damage except for the fall.
Yeah, that's wow.
Nice.
That's impressive. You guys work your way back up. You find Syl. She's like, "What the fuck's going on?" As she sees a bunch of Dunedain march past you. It is fairly late. If you guys choose to go on, and you totally can, you'll probably suffer exhaustion, but you are also in the company of a bunch of rangers.
Yeah, I figure we just keep with them and march
All right.
back.
Yeah, no.
We got horses to ride.
You guys follow them back from the location of the crypt back to their. What you see is a large, especially for this area, stand of trees, and back behind it, you can start to see strange plateau type features. Not very tall, which is odd, but it looks like hills that have just been cut off at the top behind them. But the Dunedain head straight for the trees, and inside of them you can find what is a clearing in the middle. And it's this very similar layout to the Dunedain camp that you experienced in the Trollshaws, or in the Trollhole Woods. Few dozen women. As you get close, let's say Haladir, make a perception check. Yeah, as you get close, and you get fairly close, before even Haladir notices, the Dunedain start to pick up their pace. Entering the camp, you guys running now to keep up with them. You find a few bodies on the ground as you're running into the camp. The Dunedain have arrows drawn now, running just incredibly quietly, elf-like grace as they move through the forest. And before you're able to even see what's really going on, they're drawing and firing. You bust through the stand of trees and into a clearing in the middle, and you find several more bodies on the ground, one of them being gnawed on by an undead creature of some sort. Arrows pierce it fairly quickly, and it drops to the ground, stands back up, and more arrows take it, and it crumples and is gone. You see in the back of the clearing several older women, knives drawn, cooking knives, not weapons, fearful for their lives, not understanding what's going on. A man that greeted you walks back. When did this happen? And the women shrug. Not long ago, all of a sudden, 3 of the children changed into these things, and you see 2 of the bodies rotten and falling apart close by. And that's pretty much where we're going to wrap it up for tonight.
3 of the children changed?
There are 3 bodies, undead bodies, laying on the ground.
Oh boy.
There's a 4th kid somewhere.
Yep.
Did
Not too
we
bad.
did we lose one?
There was a dead body on the altar. Do you think that was a kid?
No, he's the
No,
one
he
who
woke up.
You found a total of 3 in that one.
We didn't open all the crypts. But...
Did not open all the crypts, technically.
Well, I mean, they can go back and get the other
There.
one.
Yeah, you gotta let them know. It's only fucking flipping out in there now that it woke up.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Well, you think you'd hear a scream, though, right?
No? You didn't
Well-
hear anything on your way out.
We also didn't really stop to try and listen because we were like, "Oh fuck, that one kid."
Yeah,
Also,
but we
you know,
got.
those creepy
Yeah.
haunted Dunedain child. So maybe it didn't even scream. Maybe it just stood there wide-eyed, like staring at the empty crypt.
Yeah, they are super quiet like that.
Yeah, creepy.
They're just like, "This is nice."
Quiet.
You can stop the creepy crypt music. Not too bad, right? Better
That's
than
a good
getting
run.
butt fucked by wolves.
Nah, that was awesome and terrifying.